I mean, we're looking for
Chad,
a lot of firepower from ZETA.
How we doing?
Looking at the DRX that is slowly shifting and evolving, but what kind of DRX do you think we're seeing up against ZETA?
I mean, I think for me, it's all about the individuals.
Oh, we start off with a Haven. That's so nice, dude.
And on the same side for ZETA, I think when you're the underdogs like this, I want to see them disrupt. I want to see them be aggressive, really not let DRX settle into the game. We do have the map veto coming out. ZETA Division picking Haven now. For DRX, this is a map we've not seen from them yet. So how do you feel about this for ZETA?
ZETA is going to go into the unknown here. So
Here's
I
my
think that's
YouTube
going
chat.
to be
Dude, I forgot the
interesting. We'll have
YouTube
to
chat.
just wait and see on that one. And then for the bind, it's good that we just spoke about the bind, and then we see the split as well for the third. So that's everything that we just talked about. We'll hopefully see some of that, where DRX definitely felt that there was some weakness from ZETA. From my POV, I'm looking at it, oh, they had some good macro, but they were not winning rounds, right? So they're looking at that and thinking there's something to exploit, and then split being the decider. Both teams feel like they're kind of comfortable to go on to split. It makes sense for ZETA.
America starts today. Yeah, America starts 2 hours earlier today.
Yeah, I mean, I think this veto can be very good for DRX. It's
Thank
just
you for the
that
heads
Haven
up.
is that little bit more of an unknown. And
Yeah, we
again,
get less sleep, man. But honestly, we got some okay sleep last night.
Big question mark for me, but I think
Got
the
a
guy I want to
faster
see
day.
fire in his Hermes. I mean, I think he's had big
That
games. So
helps.
I think if he gets himself into the game, DRX will be feeling
Yeah, he seems to be at a bit of an access point for DRX also, because coming in as the new guy, of course, you have Bane as the new IGL, but as the new guy, you get to add that new flavor into this team, all right? But hey, I'm all for lots of flavors here today. I mean, you have ZETA taking on DRX in our first match of the day. So let's send it to the stage to kick off today's matches. More elimination matches to come. Let's find out who is going home and who's staying.
Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We're all set up. Moye, thank you so much for the tier 1. And Robbie BK, good to see you, Robbie. Thank you for the tier 1 as well, man. Hope you're doing alright. How are we doing today? We're doing alright, man. We're doing alright. Slowly waking up. Five hours of sleep, yeah, not too bad. We definitely had worse. ZETA on this one? Yeah, I think this is a step too much for ZETA. But it will at least be a good match to kind of gauge where they're at. If they get a map, that'd be pretty good. In my head, this is a DRX 2-0 though, we'll see. They normally just get aim diffed. Well, I say that. Some maps they just get aim diffed.
ZETA Division.
Took a little bit last
Our
night,
lower bracket journey
Radicals,
continues
to be
here in VCT Pacific. First up, we've got ZETA Division taking on DRX. ZETA looked pretty convincing against Team Secret, and I'm sure that gave them renewed confidence. But today, it's DRX. ZETA hasn't taken a win off of DRX in a really long while. And with a lot of new faces up against the core of DRX, can ZETA
You
even
believe
make
in
it out
Mini?
of this?
I mean, that's your
There's
first
some
mistake, man.
smiles for ZETA on this one. They're definitely coming in with their renewed
first
confidence.
mistake
They
right
got
there.
their win against Team Secret, and now they're coming in.
Leggings with the
DRX
tier
that
1.
is
Appreciate the
also
23
going through some
mums. Thank you
changes.
for that.
So we'll definitely see a game where ZETA have a very good chance today to take down the giant of Korean Valorant in DRX.
That's exactly what XQQ shared as well. He feels like DRX, if there's a good time to strike, it's probably
100%.
now.
Yeah.
But of course, this is the
David,
kickoff
how are you?
stage,
Good
and
morning
this
as well.
is DRX. They've taken this before. I'm pretty sure Mako's like, we've done this before. We can do this again.
Oh,
This DRX has gone
seen
through
this
many
jacket
iterations before, but something that's never changed is that they're always one of the top teams of Pacific.
Yeah, DRX coming into today as the favorites. They have no doubt about that.
Oh no,
Hyunmin's
Hyunmin's
wearing
got
the
the-
wingman
he's got the
hat.
wingman
He's about to
thing.
activate.
It's done.
He's channeling that champ's
Yeah,
form.
it's done,
He's
bro.
going to try and bring that back. This has been a DRX that haven't quite found their footing. There's no two ways about it. They've had last-minute changes, lots of shifts.
First time
and
he
they're
brings
trying
up
to
the hat and it's
stabilize.
against
So I
ZETA.
think they need to get that
Poor
ball
guys,
rolling
man.
now they're in the lower bracket, or it's going to be a very early exit for the squad.
Oh, it's just a
I'd say
whole
it's
new
little unusual
jersey.
seeing DRX in a purple-ish
Yes.
So
shade.
special edition.
I thought it was a new
Yeah.
jacket thing.
Yeah, I think it is. It's like
like it though.
you always have that iconic blue,
Next
and then
Division.
comes out
Thank you
purple,
so
it's
much for the
like,
4
wait,
months, man. Thank you,
no,
thank you.
DRX. You kind of just associated.
New
But of course,
jerseys,
as
yeah,
you
they're kind of
mentioned,
nice.
you have high energy from both of these teams, and I see like all smiles as well from Mako. I read, by the way, that Mako is like trying to be a little bit more reactive.
Paper
have
X
a little
colors,
bit more
yeah, it's like
stage
Paper X
presence
colors,
these
but
days. So I think
okay.
that's something he's trying to
little
improve.
little more
and-
chilled
To
out
see
than
the
some of the
Gentle
Paper X
Giants
jerseys.
stand up and
Yeah,
BM, that's what I hope.
Oh, that is going to be a milestone in Pacific if we actually see Mako standing up and actually, like, you know, saying something to the other team. Can you just imagine?
Oh, I'd love that. I would love that so much. Yeah, we just saw our map veto once again. We will be starting off on Haven. For DRX, this is an entirely unknown, yet to play it here in Kickoff. We just spoke about the variety of styles this team has showed. So it is a really big question. You know, Termi has always been a fantastic coach, held in very high regard. And in my mind, they won Kickoff last year because they figured out Teo before anyone else. He has good reads on the meta, so I really am curious.
Seen
what way this
Puffins
ship
in
will
Iceland, yeah. There's quite a few down south that we saw.
The perfect amount of cook, but at the moment, the one thing I do have a little bit of a feeling for DRX, that this game has a little bit more pressure for them.
Dude, they're pretty
I
cool
do
though.
feel like there's a little bit more expectation going into this game for them, where they're expected to go much deeper in this tournament, where ZETA can have a little bit more of a free feeling in terms of just go out there and give it to DRX. Go give your best performance here, and then just take that confidence from Team Secret right now.
No, you're absolutely right, because DRX, as we mentioned, they're the defending Kickoff champions.
Yeah.
They want to make
You
sure
didn't
that
see
they
the
step onto that
EGMB
stage
game?
and they're
Was
at
it all he
least,
went
you know,
insane?
making it to Santiago or lifting that trophy. But DRX with
Wait,
the
who are you
breach,
talking about?
hey-ho.
Okay.
Okay, ZETA is just
'Cause I
playing
mean,
RQ comp,
DG's
so
in
let's
went
talk about
insane.
DRX.
Yeah,
That's
I
what you're
mean,
talking
so
about.
they're bringing out Double Initiator. Breach Teo. Breach is not an agent we really see anymore here in Pacific. In my mind, certainly one of the weakest with this solo duelist
Ooh,
waylay. Now,
The
Ewok,
epic pen back.
Breach maybe for some A control, I think.
Yeah.
The breach for the A control, and the first thing that I thought it looks kind of similar to the Abyss comp that Fnatic used to play at Champs,
Yes,
where it was
it-
the
it
Astro for
is.
them instead.
It is. I'm very curious what they've got cooked up for this, because it's a very, very old school approach with that breach. It will be all about setting up Hyunmin with this kind of powerful util tool set, really. But we don't see this anymore. I'm very curious if ZETA have out, practiced against a breach recently, to be honest.
Well, and maybe they do remember if there was this comp was a little bit
Which
meta, where it
coach
was
defined the most
neon for the
matters?
Waylay
Yeah.
instead at the end of last year when Teo was still really
Probably,
good. I think it
well,
was
I don't know if
Exalted
it's
was running it
coach, but
with a lot
it's
of success. I
probably
remember scrimming against
Mini
it.
just
But I
purely
do
because
think
of
the A
Boaster.
control is really
I would
nice
say.
for
The
DRX.
problem
They
is
have the
EMEA
Cypher to make
defined
question
most
marks
of
with
the
cages, and they can
meta
also
for the
take it,
first
say,
2
for
years.
the defense, they can really lock it down.
Also, very, very powerful ult rounds there. Massive kind of AoE
So it's hard
effect.
to know.
When they get
It's
onto
hard
that
to know
second
who
half,
made
they'll
what.
be
Like
kind of looking to retake quite
stole-
strongly. They'll be very well
You
set
know
up
the
for that,
Icebox
so-
comp that everyone used for like
I'm just
3
a little
years?
bit worried about the Waylay.
We
How's the
stole that
Waylay?
from
Where
a
is he dashing
scrim
to? How is he going to dash to safety? They're going to have to maybe give him some smokes, or have to clear all
Spanish
of the
team?
sites with a lot of
I don't know if it was
util
Giants
Well,
or
you
what.
won't need to wait too long. We're going to send it to the
Wow.
stage right now to get started on Haven. Over to Paper Thin and
So
Achilles.
it's a little different. But Boaster definitely has like good reads majority of the time on the meta. This is probably his worst one for a while.
Home. DRX versus ZETA to start
But they
things off
fixed up
here
fast.
today, and yeah, DRX changing things up, surprising us once again. Is it for the better or for the worse?
It's a good question. I kind of like it, to be honest. When I started,
that's it. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 32 months.
Come through, I'm like, you know what? Actually, the breach might suit the Waylay entries really well. The stuns, the flashes, like if they have the timing and all that put together, then those dashes could be pretty potent, pretty powerful. And if there's
Why does
anybody
Paper
kinda
Thin look like a
knows
Bond
how to work
villain?
breach on Haven, it's
Not
Termi and
really.
company.
He's got a
Like, I
cardigan
think
on.
back to the way Stax used to play it all the time on this map. So I think this should, as long as it's well rehearsed, well drilled, look pretty good for DRX.
And that is usually what we do come to expect from DRX. But
A retired
it's, been a little
Bond
bit
villain.
of a wobblier start
Okay,
than
yeah.
we may
I
have
could get more on board with
anticipated.
that.
Obviously, just one kind of changing piece for them, but Flashback ends up being a pretty critical one for them. Hermes still finding his footing and has
The
been
turtleneck?
playing
Yeah, it's the
flex a lot
turtleneck.
more for this squad than we might have anticipated coming into the
Cardigan's
season.
not selling
So
it for
how
me
well
though, for the
rehearsed this is
villain
going to
vibe.
be, we're about to find out. When you hear that music, that means it's time to go ahead and get the game underway. High pressure, I agree with what the desk was saying. DRX very much have the onus on them. They have the expectations on them to be the one to come out on
Karma
top
comes
of this
around
one.
with the tier 1.
With that
Thank you so much for the 10
alleviated
months
pressure
as
off
well.
of Zeta's shoulders, perhaps
thank
they
you.
can surprise us and pull off one monster of an upset. And what an upset it would be all time, only taken 3 map wins over DRX, which is the 1 series victory all the way back at Masters Reykjavik in 2022. So to win here on this stage, pursue deeper into this kickoff gauntlet, and eliminate DRX from kickoff in the process. What a statement that would be for this Japanese org as we are pulling out all the stops here down on stage this Saturday evening as we jump into the action on Haven.
Yeah, this is,
right.
wow, it's been a long time since they've even
Here
played.
We go.
It's 2024, I guess, and it is
Good
going to be
start
quite
needed for
interesting.
ZETA, I feel like.
We've started to see improvements
Good
from
start
ZETA.
needed.
You know, obviously,
Well, that doesn't
getting
help.
that
It's
big
a high
win
pistol win
against
rate.
Team Secret.
ZETA on defense, DRX on
Against
attack.
Global Esports as well, looking pretty good on this map. It was 13-11.
Starters off with the
in
early
particular,
info
Sugar
camera.
Zero and Absol were having a really
this
strong
trip
performance there. So you're looking
means
to
that he's
continue
gonna
that.
lose
I
sight.
need to see some step-ups from Sota and Eco. I think if ZETA is going to get their map picked
So,
here,
because of
he's
this,
going to be running that Cypher, using that corner cam. Try to keep
you would
track of Sewers.
imagine
It should be a
their reaction
wide
as a
open
pusher.
Site. So now the real question is what is the follow-up here for ZETA? This had to be planned
Yeah.
in the pistol by just leaving A to only
5v5
the Cypher
retake,
util.
it's pretty
There will be
hard,
Cypher
man, for
util
ZETA,
in
let's
the
be
back
honest, but
to
let's
check
see how the
for
flank
these
does.
long
You can't go
ZETA
full,
lurks, but they're gonna be ready
guys
for
flank though, surely.
4-man stack they're trying to send.
Oh, they
still
want
up
it,
on
okay.
site, waiting to toggle that one here is Shota.
Here we go.
Trying to get an idea of what exactly is going on in the post plant, but they know that there hasn't been a deep pursuit out because that trip is still set up at the connector entrance. Push getting ready to come through.
saved the recon? Oh, no one shoots the recon.
Slide forward, Eco able to find one. Mako dazed up. Trades it back, a 1-for-1, swings back in, finds himself a second, but Sugar Zero, XCL start getting up into the mix here of the fight. Is Freeing going to be under some pressure, but jumping out
Good
from
pump,
the
the guy
heaven
had
window. Hermes now arriving up
Okay, I
on
mean this
top of
wasn't
the
too
box.
bad for ZETA.
Comes down the other
I like
two,
the
and
idea.
DRX will
I'm
find
not
the opening pistol.
Yeah, this is a tough one here for ZETA. They try
Yeah,
something a
I'm
little
not
bit
sure with the
tricky
4.
in terms of giving up space that, you know,
But at least they're
not
at least
normally
the
just going to leave a
reactions are
site
good.
wide open like that other than the util from the Cypher, but
First, I turn my
they're not
swag
able
on
to
with the prime.
really
Thank you so much,
break
mate.
through enough.
Thank you,
They're not
thank you.
able to clear out one side or another because you've got Freeing and Mako still left.
Thank you
Excuse
so
me,
much for doing
Hermes,
that, bro.
Freeing
Thank
and
you.
Hermes still left. That's a crossfire.
Wrap
That's
around, yeah,
nasty to
Hermes
deal
acted
with.
pretty
You
well,
have
huh?
to try to get it to half because it took so long to get there. You know, good recognition there by DRX. The plan's just not quite coming to fruition on that
Deep
pistol
Popo
for
as
ZETA.
well. Deep.
And this time,
Deep
overstack
Popo.
this A long
Yeah,
angle.
in the YouTube
Wanna
chat.
give
Thank you
that
so
up
much, mate.
easily. This time
Appreciate the
it's gonna be
YouTube
C site.
membership.
It's left open here for
Okay,
DRX.
we
Once
got
again,
3 people that can go
slip
down
in.
on this one. It's a little low
Relatively
in terms of the buy
undetected should be able to get
the bonus.
easy
Well, the
plant
anti-eco.
going, I would think, unless
should be
Eco
fine
and
there.
Sota want to get rather aggressive. Should just be a wait. The real question is how
Van
aggressive
City,
does
yeah,
DRX
mate.
want to get? Do they want to try to take some guns away? ZETA's going to push the issue.
Yemen just struck down. Sugar Zero able to find one. They very quickly trying to pile their way back in towards this side. Mako out and long, looking to try to hold the line, but it's going to be Freeing up close and personal to be able to find 2. Smoke now blooming.
Playing
Mako's gonna
all
have to
down
scale
long
forward.
against the
Hermes going on the pinch here
smokes.
from Garage
It's
will
a
once
little
again
scary.
be the finisher. 2 kills on
Good
the
news
Cypher.
is they keep every single
Weapons
gun.
to be carried over. The Bulldog's going to be retained as well as the Marshal.
Okay. Don't mind it, I suppose, from ZETA. You know, a lot of teams would probably just try to wait.
No,
and
I
sit
think they
back,
had a
but
chance to win this.
They're trying to get ahead of the curve a bit. You get slowed up by the util.
Is this elimination? Yeah, lower bracket, man.
Going to be rolling around in the back of my mind as this half starts to wear on is with all those stuns available, you know, the saturate, the concusses, the special delivery, like all these things are there
Okay,
for
big buy
DRX
round.
to really make the chokes rather difficult to get to. So
Didn't they?
timings like that
Didn't they have a Marshal?
probably pretty important here for ZETA Division if they're going to play retake to get ahead of the curve. This time they're just leaving XDL on an island, man. And they're doing a push
Okay,
out
lose
through
A
in front of me
control.
a bit, but
Instant
they're just
reaction,
looking
push
in
down
under
middle with
window,
double
and
duel
DRX has
list.
met zero
They got a
resistance, so
fast TP that's on the site if they can get that early info. Yeah, he does take it. 3-person, 4-person on the site.
But Gunman finding the time on an Absol on the exit from the smoke. Hermes swinging will suffer his first death as XDL continues to fight
5-person
back.
stack
Eco
on site.
joining in alongside him.
Spike down A.
3K now for the
Okay, they
Silver
didn't push through the
Mako.
smoke. They
As
should
he
win.
slipped the net, spots out one,
Uh-oh.
has to steady the spray. Swaps over the weaponry. Takes a while. Try to get that smoke
Very,
situated.
very nice on
XDL
this.
once again.
Dude, fast
Coming to the rescue here
reactions.
for ZETA Division.
Very fast reactions.
Continuing on with that performance that we were seeing from just 2 days ago versus Secret.
Wondering if they
That's
have a
such a
read,
tough spot
to be
to be
honest.
in
Do
there as
they
XDL.
just
I
like
mean,
to 5-man all
as
the
the side
time?
hit is
This is a
coming
heavy
through, you're
over-rotate.
just starting to get
Obviously,
a
they've got
little bit of
info
help
from
into
the
play,
Cypher
so they
around the
even
map.
shut down Absol as he's trying to get through there.
It's a pre-fire.
Jeez. XDL is really on point. Last couple of times we've seen him. We saw it at the end of last year as well, where he really started to pick up the fragging pace. And that was very needed because I think, again, DRX has a pretty good feel for how these sites are going to be left open. Back to this mid push this time. It's much faster.
Oh. And it's very aggressive. Hunter's Fury out from XDL. There's something here as the clone going to be popped into Hermes. Eventually just going to be flushed out as Sugar Zero comes up and over the top.
Dude, I like how, I mean, they're insanely proactive right now.
Time taken here by DRX.
Double
Planted
duelist,
C, but
you gotta
4v5
be.
Post plant. Freeing now having the Armageddon
This
online.
is the duel.
Oh.
Nice.
Mako dead. Sugar Zero.
Okay, Freeing does have ult.
Snappy on that shot.
saying you
Bane
should
now
use it,
the one
but-
that tried to take point is here comes Eco leading the way, and Bane still does well to find 2. Gentlemen,
Devastating.
player pushing forward to
They
cover
have to
the
trade
area.
out a little better.
Finds the kill, but Freeing is now very invested forward here on the
Yeah,
site.
and they're
So
going to think he's
Armageddon,
off-site because of the
a
ult.
bit of an afterthought unless they just don't check him. Can hold on to the
Yeah, they thought they
ultimate
doubled
there.
up towards long.
DRX will maintain a lead of 3-1.
Yeah, I think here as ZETA, there's either some miscommunication or just not understanding of the timings that are going to be necessary. You know, as the 3-man push is making its way into C main, that's when I need to see the 2-man push from the other side starting to create some pressure, starting to make this a little bit unbalanced, because otherwise they can just set up into those post-plan angles. You don't even check the box either. I mean,
What's your
that's the real
predictions for today?
backbreaker.
I mean, DRX should be fine
I mean, honestly, it might
here.
have just even
And
been the thought he's
then
got Armageddon, he's going to be playing offside.
GE.
Right,
That
could
ends
be.
up baiting them a
Think
little
GE
bit.
will beat Genji.
Hard to say. Either way, Hero Rifle purchased Eco with the Vandal.
Genji looked a little better though.
Just allowing for Absol to kind of bait them forward if possible, but be backing off as
Yeah.
Hermes checks in for that walk down mid. Being revealed, getting ready to come through, freeing. Savannah on the floor, quickly grabbed by Absol there, and yep, no reason to swing the box. Just go ahead and spam him through it. Kills quickly going to be coming through
poor
as
guy.
DRX look to try to make this one flawless, and they shall. Having Absol completely
What's this
and
in Eco?
utterly corralled its doers.
3,000.
Yeah, some
Their money
beautiful
gets out of
util
control in
usage
this
there.
for sure.
With the saturate, with the salvos, making sure that you don't give anything
Americas?
extra up over
What
to
are
Zeta
the
there.
Americas games? Let's have a look.
Now you've got some huge ults to work with too. Nice opener for Hermes. Trying to get that hero rifle go, just can't quite get there with the firepower. Gunman.
100 Thieves
He's got him
EG.
dead to
I will go
rights.
for 100 Thieves. Oh, EG though might be able to do some damage after yesterday. I would say 100 Thieves. I think Lev beats C9, but it'll be really close.
Pokeball?
Could be. That could be.
And then
That
NRG
would
will
make a
beat
lot of
G2.
sense.
I mean, that's just my speculation.
Yeah, Absol here. Looking for an angle, but
Ult the spot out. Hyunmin quickly tears them apart on
Lev don't beat
C-side.
C9. Yeah, that's probably
to
the
go
one
for a
that
save.
I'm least confident about.
The operator
But I said
brought
at the
into
beginning they were
round
going to
for
win
the first
3
time.
games in lower
Might
brackets, so
not
I'm
even
sticking
be
with it.
to sing its tune.
yeah, Hermes.
Well,
might have
originally
something
I
to
said
say
they were
about
gonna
this.
make
He's
a
got that
run the whole
camera
way,
right
but-
around the corner from Absol. Waited out the drone time.
Yeah, Min. Yeah, as soon as
Just
soon
gets out of there. Heard
as
the
soon as he's
footsteps,
wearing
tried
that
to
hat,
check the
man,
cam,
it's
but
done.
Absol was already passed. Yeah, just nothing you can do here.
They missed the first
Trying
game.
to add a
Yeah,
little bit more resistance onto the
we'll
site,
be
but you're not
we'll be
being
awake,
aggressive in
man,
the
don't
chokes. I
worry.
mean, this is so scary for ZETA because of this comp, the way that this util can come flying at you, and you know you're afraid of getting dashed on and saturated. You're afraid of getting stun lined up in one way or another. The salvos are going to push you off angles. If Hyunmin gets the info, it's a lot that you have to consider here as ZETA. I think you might want to rip
no
a timeout
EMEA
right
today.
now.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
EMEA today.
Looks like that's
Bit of a
going to
break
have to
for
be
EMEA. I don't
timing
think it's
here,
until
and the timer is going to be stopped now. One of the
Thursday,
things
maybe.
that we kind of talked about it in the past, but we haven't actually really gotten to see that could come through.
Yeah.
Is the convergent paths with the rolling thunder.
Oh.
Slow everybody,
Into an
knock them into the
Armageddon.
air, and they're just absolutely
Order with the
screwed.
Prime.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you with
could
the
combine it
18
with
the
months. Thank
combo
you, thank you.
yet. And it could come through.
You combine it with the Armageddon and just wipe the whole team out. Could happen.
Absolutely. A lot of things for ZETA to consider with this timeout call, because it is very stacked on the other side when it comes down to the ults available.
Yeah, this is pretty concerning. I mean, you've left side open, and every time DRX has figured out which one it is
copy
pretty
DRX.
quickly. They got the early game sense read, and we're just punishing that time after time. So I think you got to talk about maybe
yeah, I get what you're saying. I think they have bigger issues, and well, the comps and the roll stuff is an issue for sure.
You need a little bit better coordination on the retakes.
Dude, I think there's just a lot going on there.
You know, you've seen some of their ideas where they want to fight for space, they want to get aggressive early.
I think there's a lot,
but they've chosen wrong, and DRX has just sidestepped it every time. So you got to find ways to make them respect the extremities of the map here.
I reckon it feels pretty overwhelming to be in the team right now.
Otherwise, DRX is just going to push long C or push long A, whichever one they don't meet resistance at. They're just going to go that way.
At least they got a lot of time.
It's a trap in regards to that too, like thinking about, okay, we're going to fake that we're giving up this space, but then you're gambling.
Dude, this is a hard run to go into after a timeout.
Some of that early contention of top A, but B confidently.
Just too many ults there, you would imagine.
Should be somewhat open, maybe. Eco's here, though.
3 players. The pivot gets themselves over again towards the site, but Mako
absolutely wrecked them. I look at the mini-map and I'm just like, well, actually, ZETA are here pretty fast. There's only 2 through the choke. They might be able to own this.
Here at backside, Absol able
He's
to find
popped
one
all 3.
Operator. 2v4. You meant to make a go of this.
Can't.
Aftershock 2 delay, and just have to save once again. Decisive hits coming through from DRX. If there was any question about
Mako, I mean, he's got so much money. He could start searching. Realistically, he shouldn't, just purely because of this.
Yeah, as soon as I saw this comp, I felt really good about it
get the hop out of him.
It just looks
just go for it. Who cares about the ults?
So annoying to play against, especially
you're all on
side.
defense.
You know, you don't have a lot of ability to do anything about it. And that's why you want to get ahead of it. That's why, okay, you get one here as Absol, but you're going to lose another rifle.
Oh. Curious to see what the health was at the end of that one, but at least breathe that minor sigh of relief, that small silver lining that the operator does get retained. Take a look at Mako's POV here. Oh,
lovely.
Yeah.
That's Mako. He's definitely feeling it.
Yeah. Desk was mentioning it. You get to see him stand up.
Yeah. I would like to see that. I mean, just once in my life, you know. I might not have long left.
Even
you know
if
what I mean?
No, we all know that you don't, but no scope shots. Clears out the stealth drone. Hyunmin dash at the ready. Rolling Thunder going to lead the charge. Spot out onto the op. Paranoia, Flash, all going to be sent his way. Absol.
I was going to say this guy gets a first kill. It's kind of insane.
One hell of a shot.
He did very good to hold on to not use his TP.
Stopping anybody being able to push their way through this connector access.
To get an understanding of how important the round is for DRX.
Not so much a veil here, but it's buying
just
time
all the
and
ults used on this one.
Similar
to what we saw in the pistol, just heavy behind, sub over towards heaven, saves his recon.
Now DRX widely just need to watch the
something they've been practicing on, but
through. Mako with a quick shot, swaps back over to the Vandal as Eco and XCL. They've been trying to make a go of this one, but Bane with some covering fire keeps Mako alive in that smoke.
Right, every time I get like a little bit of belief, man. I get like a little bit of belief, and then Mako just kills everyone.
It just looks like a pretty big comp difference right now, and DRX is so much more comfortable. You just don't have a lot of tools to really do much about this as ZETA Division on top of some really sharp shooting.
Looked like the retake entry was going to be going well, but not for that quick peek from Mako. Maybe it goes a different way.
Yeah. But Mako's, he's feeling it.
Here we go again.
Really snappy.
Force him down to an eco.
Yeah, I mean, even though you dodged both
maybe
ults there,
they use Neon ult into this round. We'll see.
Very much in play.
It was an attention draw from Sugar Zero as Eco got slotted into Cubby. I don't think they have any idea about this one whatsoever.
Get a freebie.
Yeah, no, it feels like a diff.
Flush him out. You've got plenty of util for it. It's more about if it is a consideration, but it looks like they're not even going to try to push into this site, maybe suspecting that there's going to be a stack around the IGL of ZETA.
Yeah, the fact that there's that little bit of movement there from Sugar Zero.
Why is no one using
Don't like a
Sage
bait.
here?
It's a great
What's your
read
first
together
thought when you
here
look at
today.
this?
Bane looking really sharp in the
Sage
IGL
isn't good in
department.
Haven.
Absol,
It's too many gaps.
Marshall got to hit some headies.
Chest shot. Gunman. Also, chest shot, but slightly bigger gun.
Just a bit. Just a little bit. Drone's not going to see anything, so just kind of play this out. Get into your post plants. Kind of starting to get the read. You're going to see it too from the camera.
30 seconds
Got to
left.
try to go for potentially this 4-player wraparound.
Yeah, here we
through
go again.
Bane.
Push behind.
No pressure coming out from the other sides of the map, and still are going to be noted
How
by this
brutal is the
trip.
no Viper in
Now
bind?
cleared out. Hermes
It's
taking point here.
not as bad as
2-1
you would
on the
think,
Cypher.
because
Here's the
teams
footsteps to
don't
TP forward into the
punish it
smoke.
that often.
Opens up, but it's good distract from Eco. Gunman quickly exiting back into the site, using that double dash. ZETA able to recover a weapon, but it's immediately put down on the floor as Gunman finds the shot. He's on for an ace, but
Ace.
freeing. We'll just go ahead
Freeing,
and
yeah,
quickly
Freeing's actually having
clean
none of
things
that.
up and bring the round to a close.
Yeah, I mean, DRX, even though they lose a couple players to this, they're so aware of these
God, this
flanks.
feels like
and
a
Gunman
speed run,
places
man.
Brilliantly.
Give him another
Just
buy
doesn't
round,
overstay
surely.
his welcome. Uses those dashes to put his sniper
The problem
into a
with
more favorable position. Where he's
It's
got
not,
that long
well,
angle
maybe it is a bit of a
to
problem.
take advantage of it with.
It feels like when you're
Work on that
say
crosshair
you're an
placement there
underdog
with the
team like
Marshall.
this,
Isn't an op,
you're
with an op,
maybe a
that's
team
fine-
that it feels like you're gonna
fine crosshair
maybe not get
placement.
traded out, but aim
Marshall's gotta be
jaws,
a
you would
little higher.
say the majority of
And
the
Hyunmin,
time DRX are gonna
crazy
win.
good stuff. Crazy good stuff in
Kinda
general
want a
from
comp that
DRX.
has good
Big
ult
TP
speed
into
to
the cubby, gets
snowball,
a warning ping out of
right? And then you
ZETA.
get that big round, you can ult, you
hefty
can push
push
him down to
down
an
a
eco,
main.
then you're kind of getting, you know, when I say that a round is
That
worth
angle,
two,
but this is just gonna lead
just
us to
not a
DRX
good
on
ult
quick
comp, really.
Assault now forward
So
into the
hard for
B
them.
side. No, the TP out. Absol.
Like these
He
two
placed
can't do
himself
it
still right
much.
there next to Shota.
This is situational.
Stacked
Well,
up and dead
this
together.
is situational.
Sugar Zero able to find
This isn't
one.
the
Eco
best
now gonna be
on
spotted. Stuns exchange on both
defense
sides.
of them
with the peek back
retaken.
into the window and freeing deals with XDL.
Now it's good because of this, but
Will fade away.
ooh, lovely
Double
shots,
fade
man.
away from Eco. Trying to make
Wait.
a go of this. Mako's just hopping on the box here on site. As it all now falls to Bane. ZETA, best chance to try to find themselves a
Yeah.
second round win after shot gonna be popped. The overdrive is out. Held to half, and Bane
Nice.
trying to get the transfer, but won't be able to confirm
2v4?
either kill. ZETA will go ahead and get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, this is an eco round, and I mean that in terms of the player, not the economy. He really turns this one around. It's a couple great shots with the fadeaway. This is a beautiful entry, but not great TP placement there for Absol. On top of missing the opening op shot, had a chance.
These two shots.
Should probably make that
Oh,
shot,
man.
you would think, the majority of the time, but Mako's like, oh, my feet, they're hot.
Jumping on Coles.
Yeah. Okay. Need a couple more here, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
You need to run these next two
Now they actually
almost
can
to
leave the
really
Cypher
feel like
retake
you have a
because they got the
chance.
combo.
3, not gonna be
Oh,
feeling too great.
there goes the combo, but they're
Especially
pushing behind at the same
looking for a
time.
correct play.
Ult goes out, they're dodging the
Push forward,
ult.
Eco eventually
He's
gonna
had a
find the
mouse
kill.
bug,
Pretty
but he
labored
still got
there,
the
but
kill.
Bane and Hyunmin both gonna be taken down. Sugar Zero now finding Freeing, and it looks like the aggressive attack out ends up working a treat as Mako canceling there on the ult. Ping revealed. All spotted, just going to the plant here into the open. Still has a paranoia. Maybe even TP up into heaven. It looks like he's just
Cooked
gonna
in
play
this
one
round?
from hell while
Yeah,
Hermes
I mean, this
watches
is-
down towards sewers, but
This is kind of the
2v4.
what Fnatic do every time they have a silver ult. Instant silver ult over towards here and just send it.
Throw this drone
Send it
here.
through middle.
XDL needs to get
Done
the
it for
info,
years.
figure out where these players went. They're just being so cautious.
Now forward, the push out. Mako left to his own devices.
Very, very
XDL
nice.
on the flank will be able to find the timing.
Maybe a
Makes
maybe
it
a
down a
4.
third round win now for ZETA. First consecutive wins. And make sure that they recover everything that they can with the defuse.
Yeah, this is the first round where they've gone for these aggressive pushes and it's finally worked, where they're able to
Last round
get
in
a
the
player
half.
into position to do damage into the back lines of DRX. You can see the setup there from XDL with the util, really, really nice. Hunter's Fury comboed in there too, just everything in the kitchen sink at A lobby. They connect with a lot of it.
4 double.
They're able to
From what we're
capitalize.
seeing,
Nice stuff from Sugar
yeah,
Zero.
probably not.
As
It'd
far as
have
things
to be
go,
a
he looks really
pistol.
nice.
11 HP to be able
You'd have
pull
to
off
win a
that
pistol
kill.
into a
That's
bonus.
something to cheer
No
about.
doubt.
ZETA guy It's fired up.
Still potential as we go into round 12 for that combo. Conversion paths rolling under the 2 ultimates that DRX have ready to go. Dimensional drift of
Same thing, really.
Comes down to a retake scenario.
Lose A control, insta push behind.
Now I can understand wanting to play off site a bit more because of these ults that are there.
I'm impressed that
There's the convergent
ZETA have so much belief in this game plan. Because they are also big TP, man.
Getting himself into heaven, able to find the opening kill, finds the second. Eco now struck down.
Mate,
Aftershock cleans up Sugar
Mako
Zero,
from
and
heaven.
it is a flawless finish to the half. DRX making it
Yeah, normally people would change it up
Yeah,
when they're getting
it's
wrecked like
just so
this.
nasty. They even try to use the fast lane to bail out XDL there as he's getting hit by everything in the kitchen sink.
So far, yeah,
DRX.
he's just
I mean, they
getting hit
him
by
with the
util
Rolling
all
Thunder. I
the
think
time.
maybe
Ult into ult.
something from the stun from freeing as well gets in there. And then it's just a massacre behind the box. I mean, you think about all that util you can throw back there with the salvos, with the aftershock.
Halftime.
Multiple different versions of stuns. I mean, that's why you're trying to get ahead of that as ZETA, but it just takes so long because of both those ults. You have to wait it out.
9-3, a daunting task here for ZETA Division to try to run this back. Reminder that Haven is their map pick.
Mac, no, come on, man.
Mind coming up.
This is one of your better ones, though.
Woo. Yep, Hyunmin looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Might not be wearing the wingman hat on stage, but he walked out with it, and he's showing that shocking, strong form that we got to witness from him at last year's kickoff, where he helped lead this team to a trophy.
Yeah, when he's...
How does DRG get away with playing Reyna on Abyss?
Online in terms
It's
of playing well,
a mix of
like really
probably
gives
the
DRX
teams that they're
a lot of
playing
confidence.
against and the map.
Makes life a lot easier.
It's
Those players behind him to keep
essentially it's just a
that
site
pressure on.
spam map.
Keep following up with that good util.
So
Yeah, a lot of
I mean,
of
Reyna's
DRX
not bad
fans
if
out there, a lot
you're
of ZETA
just
fans
spamming
here today.
sites. Just double pop flash,
both
send
well
it in,
represented.
buy out.
Please win, yes. Yeah, I mean, it's looking pretty good. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the statistic 600-something days since the last time.
Ian, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Beyond twice as long since that win all the way back in 2022.
Memories.
They're not getting away with it though. The 0-3. Well, okay.
Gonna be spotted. Green gonna be
They're out
taken
here losing.
Swing coming through though, off the blind. Hyunmin has the refract at the safety.
But I guess that's
Kill
their
on
theory.
Shota.
The site that you
DRX
fight
now just gonna
on
be giving up some of this space.
sites. Wait, it's a map even that
Zero
you
back
fight
in
on
towards the
sites.
sites. As Mako sets up a smoke in front of B.
Yeah, that's got to be
Moss
frustrating
Win
as ZETA.
pistol for ZETA.
A few
10
pieces of
HP.
utility that isn't a flash to
Camera spots.
slow things down, and Hyunmin can just absorb it and TP back.
All 4.
So Eco 10 HP, just gonna try to get in here, do a little reconnaissance, not
Ooh.
putting resistance.
Oh, might catch him off here.
Mako is setting up a smoke, I believe. There's the pop
Nice.
flash. Yeah, it's gonna be Sugar Zero to collect the kill. Nice little 3-player crunch back into garage.
You gotta give it to them. They
Yeah,
always
those
come up with
angles.
ideas, man. They're always doing
Control the
something.
extremities of this C site. Meanwhile, though, Sugar Zero going to be taken down on Absol. It's a trade. Hermes gone. Bane finding one. The swing around the back from Eco is Hyunmin under
Nice.
pressure.
Very, very nice.
They'll just get double
Dude,
faced.
great plan.
Taken
Great
out
plan
of
once
the
they took
equation.
C
ZETA
control.
find
Dude,
themselves up
Mako's
against the
just...
Yeah, that's huge. Eco doing
Even
a
if
nice
he was
job
ready
in this
for it,
round.
if Flash is
Putting a lot of
gonna
pressure
wreck him.
forward, able to get the refract early out of Hyunmin. Even though he loses the relay bolt to do that, he's willing to give his life for the cause. 10 HP and is the leader of the charge. Then goes for the flank. Saw with Kaide yesterday for DFM. These duelists go for these unexpected flanks in the pistol round, and it guarantees them the win. Bane, oh, those are nice. But just that extra layer that ZETA has cooked up. See if they've
Everyone's
still got
doing
more
this
in
at the moment.
Tank.
Triple, no, quad stack. And yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's not
just
super
use
used
their
to
own
it, because I've seen
strategy
a
against
couple of Eco fraggers that are like
Brutal.
early
I mean,
ready
it's
for
only
this.
with the Marshall to be collected. Mako scoops that one
Camera
up.
at
The rest
one
of
point
DRX
can
now
check
gonna start
numbers.
Working their way across towards
Here
the
we go
C
again.
site. We'll see if they can find some more damage, because so far
Gonna wait for
it's
everyone
an
to get
allowable
close.
kill here for ZETA
I mean, he's
Division,
gonna
as long as they can
see
hold
quite
on
a
to
lot
the
of
two
spawn
Guardians and the
here.
Phantom.
Unless they get in the smoking time.
They're still going to be feeling pretty all right about the round. And Eco taking point, quickly
Oh.
finds one, slides
Oh.
in, ends up being
Oh, we
surrounded.
handed him a gun.
It's eliminated there by Bane.
You guys want a gun for the retake? Here you go.
This is where things start becoming a little bit more
They all play
sus.
off site, but they killed the smokes.
Reveal
not
of
bad.
XCL has the back pedal.
Just worried
now,
about the
gets
gun.
Caught. Hyunmin finding the one. Sugar Zero putting him down. Recovery on the weapons, however, becoming less and less likely.
Oh, that was scary, but
Yep.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
You got plenty of time. That thing ain't
red
exploding.
card. I mean,
I don't think he got it. No.
they've
So
been
Phantom is
told.
lost.
The players have
Hold
been
on to the two
told that
Guardians.
they have to come up
Okay,
with
so
plans. They're playing
loved
double
what Eco did
duelists. They got to be
Eco did on the piss round.
proactive.
Do not love this.
And
This is whatever.
if that's like
I
a
mean,
big
that
thing that
happened.
they're focusing on,
Zeta loves to run
you
that
shouldn't
4-stack
go
on
this
Ecos,
heavy.
But
Let's be honest.
throwing
You
yourself
should never be
into that
sliding in.
mix with
But
a
it is like
Phantom,
a.
I mean,
I mean, yeah, it is a red card.
I
I'm,
don't
try-
care
I'm
how
trying to
the players
defend
do.
him, but it's a
Two
red card, man. He can't be
at the
sliding in
least.
like this.
if you're
I
expecting
don't
to
mind the
flank,
fight here. You can't slide him.
You're giving DRX
It is a red
opportunities that
card.
they don't need. They're already way ahead.
It's very much possible to be feeling it too much. Hermes, though, be feeling a world of pain here as he gets flashed up and back.
Okay.
Sugar Zero
We
through
said they need a
garage,
pistol
just flanking, and Mako has
into a
no
bonus.
idea
This is a
what
bonus. They all
response
pick up
from
the
Zeta.
guns. They are C-spamming
Looking
right now.
concise and just completely catching DRX off guard with this pace.
No, my
Swing
guy.
in, timing,
Oh,
however,
my
gonna be
guys.
found. Spring takes
Multiple.
out two. Drone at the ready from Cubby. Shota.
You
garage.
can't lose
Salvo
this
set to
one.
try to force the drone
Yeah,
off, but Shota finds
nice.
the shot,
Never
as
in
does
doubt.
XDL. And what a
Okay,
round win from Zeta
Next step is
Division.
snowballing.
Converting the
Is
bonus
eco and
now
make sure that the
shrinking that
Sova
gap
gets
down to 3
an
rounds.
orb and a
Yeah, and
plant
this
or a
time
kill and a
it's a
plant.
much quicker lurk, a much quicker flank. Sugar Zero, the 14, 13, and 11. A really nice map there. Great flash from Absol. Catches Hermes. He just can't do anything about that. Woo! Okay. Sure, why
Oh,
not?
the timing on this is
that
rough.
fast lane just actually tees up freeing. Gives him a clear line of fire. Man, oh man, a bonus.
Yeah,
For
pistol
Zeta,
into a
well,
bonus.
Maybe this
It's
attack
monstrous.
side is just
You get some
insane. I think
belief
you gotta
now.
start
You
playing,
definitely get some belief.
a little bit more cautious here as DRX. You gotta watch for those lurks.
Quiet across the board now. And a rolling thunder for Bane, but take quite a bit. Feel remotely comfortable investing that into the round. Granted, you do have 4 bandits and a sheriff, so there's potential for damage here.
Yeah, I like the bandits in this scenario.
Okay, Sova
Out a little bit of extra
gets
money.
the plant.
Mako gonna be
Whoa,
spotted,
whoa,
slide
mate.
in, and Mako
Guys,
finds 2.
Stop running at them when they
Shrugged off
eco.
the pressure from Eco, killed Absol behind him, then turns his sights back to the Neon. Rolling Thunder sent through, cuts across, intercepting Shota. And Sugar Zero being able to push into the site, and now the spike is stranded.
Man, that's brutal. Still have the money to fight it out.
I mean, you absolutely need to. 3 weapons upgraded, though.
30 seconds left.
Smokes through, Sugar Zero on the push, gonna be good for 1. Shota hits the transfer.
Okay.
6 bullets. Bandit on the other side of that smoke. The swing out,
Yeah.
Ring has the
Man,
headshot.
they
It's a
pushed
thrifty for
against
DRX
Nico
to break
again.
the momentum
Why do they
and hit
all
double
in
digits.
against ecos?
Well, when
Into
it
crossfires.
seems like there might be danger, Mako just steps up to the plate with the sheriff. The only one that DRX had in the round.
Like, he,
woo!
I mean, it's obviously lovely
Nico pulls
shots.
back and he's like, oh, well, I'll just kill that guy, and now I'll kill you.
So good.
I mean, Mako is just John Wick.
See what to try, but position was red. He was there.
Timeout.
Can't just go at Mako one at a time.
Yeah.
You gotta,
Right.
You
stop,
gotta.
you know, don't do the action movie tropes.
Right.
Throw
Yeah,
everything
chill.
you have at this man.
I mean, and that again might be kind of, I think, some of these struggles of Eco in his decision making
Yeah,
there. I
dude,
think
he's just
he
like,
just
chill out, man.
beelines it out there.
Chill out.
And then you have the other 2 players. You have Absol
Maybe
and
chill
XDL
out.
following up behind that, where he doesn't hesitate like that. It's
Infamous
probably
seconded
a very
today,
different
yeah.
scenario. You might lose Eco, you know, to Hermes, who's behind Mako or something, but that's okay because you should be able to get those trades. And that's what you're looking for on that attack side. You need to get those trades at the very least. I do like the jerseys, though, not going to lie. I do like the DRX jerseys.
Yeah, it's a little change up. Like a little. I'm trying to get like a drink that matches that color scheme, but I can't actually think of one.
Me neither.
It's like if you mix the red and blue slushies in a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, that is actually
that blend going on.
That's the way to play. I mean, you got to mix all the colors. That's
Back
that's
to the
real,
C-spam.
The real knowers. Just put a little bit of everything in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it
used to
doesn't
do
hit.
that. Used to do that at McDonald's with all those just the fountain sodas.
Just put a
Forget
little
what
bit
we
of
called
everything.
it.
I think we call it a suicide. Is where
Maybe. We had a different name in Jersey. I think it was something. It was way more stupid. It was like Glorp.
Glorp.
Yeah. Well,
I like that better.
Mako under some pressure here. Tucks back. Eco pushing out, able to find one. Mako gets full blinded, but sprays and prays, finds one, but he's not ready for Sugar Zero to go TPing right in on top of him. And Bane will be there for the trade back as Hyunmin gets the fadeaway of all fadeaways. And that'll just be Bane for the final
I think
spray
that's
now.
it.
So
Push him down to an push him down to an eco. Eco himself does have ult, so maybe just heavy
They're
armor.
just so ready for this. You know, you could see that
Maybe they want to save for a
there was
combo.
some hope there for Zeta.
They could
that the
all
C
in
site
this.
Might be a
It would
little
be
bit more free, a little bit more open, but
honestly, with the scoreline, I would do it.
DRX is already here. A nice little cheeky TP from Sugar Zero, but Bane outdoes it. Bane been really good today. A lot of different regards. He gets a 3K in that round to boot. Okay,
Yeah, just the lower buy on this.
guard is on site.
Yeah, serve all into a neon ult would be good. They might as well have just like fully forced.
With the Bucky, but Bane on high, out from heaven.
If they were gonna put
Denies
ults
access
into
to
it, they might as well have just fully sent it.
Can he find the 4K to finish it? XDL has been instrumental. He's been a monster for Zeta in their last several series. Even then, had a solid start to this one for the squad, but feels like a bridge too far as Hyunmin will just go piling forward, diving in on top.
All right, 6.
Shorty will gun him down at DRX up to map point.
Yeah, they just didn't.
So 3 in a row for each.
Like
on
it
this
should
half,
be
and it's looking
Sovo into neon ult,
dire.
really.
This time they do throw
Like if they're
Eco in there
dodging
with
it,
a
that's the killer
shotgun.
combo. Like
TP
no
up on
joke,
the
Sovo
box by
ult,
Sugar Zero
neon ult will
quickly
win you
dealt with, and then
around.
just the chokes are
No one on site
melted.
is surviving
Trying
that.
to break the line of
Especially if
sight
your
from
drone's
heaven.
good enough, your
Stacked in
info's
front of
good
each
enough.
other. And now you've got
Like
More ultimates
even
for
on top
Zeta.
of it, if you really
Needing to
wanted the
see
info to make sure your server
the
ult's
investment
good,
here.
you could do the Omen ult as well. Like they have enough info to make sure that
makes you think so
you just win that
quickly
round.
It's gonna be a fast hit, and
they
Bane
do
gets
one,
right
not
up to
the
heaven. So
other.
smart.
Should have saved it for this round.
Slide across though, a nice opening shot from Eco, but Hyunmin fast on the trade back. Virgin Paths repositions back over to the side. Sugar Zero, once again with a bit of a cheeky play. He's into the corner and is able to find a kill, so keeps it into a 3v3. Still the dimensional drift. Showtime, if you can find a corpse, could go ahead and use that neural theft.
Who's next?
Instead, it's going to have to be the dimensional drift to guide the way over into the C site.
Everyone hiding.
Neural theft from Hermes will go ahead and tell all. So now, how does Zeta opt to play this one out?
Backside plant.
Ooh.
Shota on alert. Gets the ult invested. Double stack set up, and
Very
XDL
nice.
be the one to
Survive
stand
for a little
tall.
longer.
Zeta fighting back. Not going out with a whimper. Still, though, need 5 rounds.
What do you think is Zeta's biggest
this into
problem
an
right now?
overtime.
Yeah, I mean, they're still
It
turning
is
up the
getting
tempo,
out
turning
aimed.
up the pace. This time a little bit of a different
Like
look
it's
to it.
Angels
Recon
for
darts
sure,
in the long A,
but
and then you just throw Eco,
closely followed
and,
to that
Sugar Zero in there.
is
All kind of a prepared fake.
it's so
If the
hard
execute doesn't go well,
for
you know, Absol
Echo to
absorbs,
find like a sweet
desaturates,
spot, I
he's
think,
back into spawn.
of like when he
Open
should
up the
and
rest of
shouldn't
the
be
map, themselves
aggressive.
a really unorthodox
'Cause
plant there
he
at
is-
C. I was a bit
he
worried
is
for a
good.
minute. Like,
Like
I
he's
don't know.
definitely good,
But
and he's probably the one out of the team that
that
gets aim diff the least and can actually aim diff other teams and players. But for every round he wins, I feel like he loses them around as well. They gotta try. Like there'll always be rounds that he'll
With the
lose.
stealth drone saying
You gotta
nothing,
try not
DRX
even
make
it
the
out
call
and
to try to
just
shift
have
some
more rounds that he
bodies over
wins.
towards C,
Especially the
but
eco ones, man.
Zeta themselves
Eco
going on
ones are
pivot,
deadly.
and it could just end up being a garage split to C.
They just don't have any info here.
going to be the case here. Shots start ringing back, trying to find collat damage. Camera cleared out. Mako continuing to hold close at C long.
Trying to poke and prod for responses.
Doing the Danby thing is hard.
A little bit
I
of
mean,
one
doing
there.
if you watch Danby, he's
Fast lane to B, trying to see
he's
what kind of
I mean
rise
he's
he can
just
get out of
very
DRX here
impressive,
perhaps.
but he'll always have
Choke
like
drive's gonna be
a
popped.
pretty
Eco's
good
trying to make his
limit,
way
or
over
if he's
towards the side.
overextending, the whole
Mako
team
lined up for the moment,
overextends.
swings into long. Eco dead at the same time as Mako on the
30
peek
seconds
back
left.
finds
Yeah, it's 3
XDL.
passing the stack over towards her.
Spike now on the floor, and Absol and Shota have to make it happen in a 2v5 if they want the map to keep going, but Hermes says absolutely not. Finds the dink through the wall for Mako to clean it
Alright.
up. Flawless final round, DRX. Strike concisely here on our opener of Haven, ZETA's map pick.
Yeah, it looked a little shaky. Maybe this wasn't what, you know, XQQ and company thought they were going to be facing from DRX in terms of the agent composition, but, you know, this is DRX, and they are so well thought out, and this was pretty clean from
Yeah,
them for
this
the
was
most
always
part.
going to be a hard
A few
one.
really nice rounds here or there from ZETA, but overall, you know, players like Mako and Hyunbin, Bane as well had a phenomenal map, really just taking over the server at times, just hitting some great multi-kill rounds, great util, the way they control the space on A in particular here. So frustrating on that defender side for ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, clearly DRX, yeah, getting caught off guard at times by some of the pace changes from ZETA Division, but once they started finding that footing, once
This
Bane
was a
getting
fast map.
lead,
I mean, it always
how
is in
ZETA wanted to
Pacific
approach
now.
these attack side rounds. It just kind of bled the energy
It
right
always
out of
is.
them. So Bane the bouncer with that breach, very much able to stop them from getting access into the sites at most of the twists and turns, but Mako is as Mako does. He's just an absolute Goliath on the stage.
Never really feels like it's in doubt with Mako. He's always seemingly there to put up some big numbers for DRX, no matter the
Then
occasion.
half a shot.
And
Yeah,
Sugar Zero had some good
the
stuff.
snowball
I mean,
was
seeing some of
for
those
sure
kinda
on an
classic
attack.
Sugar Zero aggressive TPs that are timed to catch the opponents when they're trying
But,
to retake space or clear space during an execute or during a retake.
Yeah,
and
I think to
gets a
win,
kill out
I
of
think
it,
to
but
win when the
DRX
aim diff is
reacted
like
really
this
nicely.
high, they have to do it
Very
on
much
both
did.
halves as well.
Haven done and out of the way. By now, the last vestige of hope
Okay.
for
Yeah,
ZETA.
I'll be
We'll
back
see if
in
they
a
can
little
run
bit.
it back. We come back after the break. For now, send over to the 8-8.
Well, we may have raised our eyebrows at the breach Teho, but DRX have shown that no matter what, these players can still perform. We had amazing performances, and it looks like DRX is on form today.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you want to go off meta, this is what you need to do. This is a well-drilled composition. They really understood how to play it, and ZETA Division could not figure out how to react to it. I think this is something that's very, very important at the top level of Valorant, is if you've kind of never played against something before, or it's been a very long time, it's incredibly hard to adapt in the game to solve all those problems, and that's very much what it looked like to me. ZETA could not find the answers against this style that they've probably not seen in like a year.
Yeah, it's been definitely been a while. The breach coming out. I definitely think going off meta here and coming in with a good game plan definitely gets you a map win at least at kickoff.
Yes.
When you come in with something a little bit fresh, a little bit, it's maybe a blast to the past with a little bit of a sprinkle of new things here. I quite like DRX. They kind of kept it a little bit more simple. You're playing the breach. I do think if they play this comp a lot, then it's going to get a little bit more difficult to play.
Yeah.
The breach does become a little bit more predictable, but Haven's always been a good place for the breach to shine. So I quite like how they played it, and especially I think the attack side had good ideas in terms of how they're just taking the A. They go take the A with the breach and the Teo. It's really easy for them to take, and then their execs, of course, when they have ultimates, so much util with the Omen flash. With the paranoia coming in as well, and then on anti-ecos they just go and get some orbs, right? As long as you have these ultimates, and if you can string these rounds together, keep the anti-ecos clean, you're always going to have ultimates for gun rounds, and then it's such a hard game for ZETA to play. They're going to have to contest them more than what they did, and not sit on site as what they did. So I think ZETA's adaptations weren't good enough either, though.
Yeah, once you have that rotation going, it's going to be pretty hard to stop DRX, and I think that ZETA, yeah, they were absolutely caught off guard, and we were talking about how ZETA, they needed that firepower, they needed to perform, and as we were saying earlier, it takes them a little bit of time to get to warm up, and I feel like they did heat up, but a little too late in those last rounds. It was just unfortunate, I think, for ZETA, because I think they could have gotten a few more rounds against DRX, but as we saw DRX, they came really, really prepared.
Yeah, I mean, it's this first half where they really ran away with it. We want to talk a bit more about this kind of combination. So I think this is an incredibly well-disciplined and thought-out composition. We can see how they're taking a long there with the Breach Stun, the Teo missiles, able to kind of lock that area down very, very easily. And I think that's obviously so important on Haven, right, Ewok?
Yeah, it is something that if you do play the Breach and the Teo, you can, if there is a part of the map that you really want to take, you can pretty much take it without anything the defenders can do if you really want to go, and then you can set up your waylay nicely to be able to go in. The one thing that's going to be always scary for the waylay is to be able to go in and have a spot that's safe for him to go, so you need to make sure that you're throwing all this util, and for him, because he doesn't want to refract back after you throw all of the util and no one else is going in. That's where Mako also comes in, and if you get like this and the timing's really nice, the cage also goes up and helps him a little bit, and then you can just see assist nation coming through for them. Again, it's going to be him going in, and then Mako is really important that he's deeping into the side.
Yeah, and then we see, you know, we spoke a little bit before about the powerful ultimate, the Waylay ultimate in combination with the Teo ultimate really just hard denies that area, and then they swap it over to B. They start rushing into B. They have those set execs here, and you can just see how very deliberate the game plan is to be chaining these ult combinations together, and it just becomes nearly impossible to stay on these sides, which I think ZETA did for a little bit too long. I think you have to try and find ways to bait out that utility, because
so hard.
If you stand where you're going to get hit by all this util, you just don't have a chance to fight.
Yeah, I think DRX just really kept the ball rolling, and it just made ZETA hesitate so much. They suddenly didn't know what to do. They were second guessing themselves also. You saw that it took so long for them to get onto the side, and maybe like we just wait a little bit too long. So I hope that ZETA can, you know, bounce back from that as we head into our second map, but I think it's going to be quite difficult knowing that DRX is in this kind of form, and I feel like they weren't even really pushed to the brink in that map.
Yeah.
They were, it was like no sweat for DRX.
But it is very hard for ZETA, to be fair, if you can't get the operator out because you're getting snowballed, and the snowball is also meaning DRX is just chaining ults together, and we said before the map even started, they have some really good ults to get into side. So now because they have ults, they're winning rounds, and because you don't have the OP, you can't pick them off before they can use it, and now you're on eco the whole time, so someone needs to save for the operator, and if someone's not saving for the operator, or the operator's not getting value, then you just end up saving the operator if he's not on the right side or something, right? So for ZETA, yeah, it's pretty tough, to be honest, this one. I think there's definitely some things where they could have played the macro a little bit better, gone aggro a little bit more, or maybe go second timing, let DRX take first with their stun, and then the salvos, and then second timing they go with the flash and the neon maybe going in. You always stand the chance of getting hindered by the waylay, right? But you need to do something, and you can't just sit on the side. They did try to go onto the flank, right, for the flank retake, but if they're using all of the ults and they still have their paranoia or aftershock and all of that left, then it's quite hard to retake as well.
Yeah, it's so tough. I mean, we saw ZETA try different things, but if you've not had good practice against a composition like this, it's very difficult to find those answers in the moment, because you just can't see everything that's going on. You don't have perfect information across the map, and that means that right now they are down 0-1 in this series, one map away from going home from this kickoff, and now we move across to their opponent's map pick of Bind.
Yeah, going into Bind now, a little bit more familiar, I guess, for both teams. But again, a DRX, they've been feeling a little cheeky lately with these changes in comps. It makes me wonder if we're going to see the same thing that they brought out, you know, the usual Raze Yoru that they like to run over here, or if maybe they're gonna try something else, because suddenly I'm not quite sure with DRX.
Yeah, so we've seen that same composition from them twice on this map, but they did lose their last Bind game to T1. So I wouldn't be against the swap. I mean, I think if they do want to change, we know that Bane can play Sky. Sky is a very natural fit on Bind. I think that would be a different approach that they could take if they want to standardize across to this double initiator style. But part of me feels like because they've picked this map and they did beat Viral on it before, I think they might just stick with what they know a little bit and just start to run more basic kind of standard setups and just let their players shine.
You think that maybe like the change in the split comp and everything, and then now into Haven it might be a bit too much.
Yeah, like I mean, to change a competition, it takes a lot of work. Right? So you don't normally see teams change multiple maps week to week, and especially in a tight format like this. You know, maybe if you have a bye week or something, then you can get away with it. But in these fast tournaments, you don't see too many changes, because then it's hard for all these changes to be very well drilled and very effective. So you know. I did think that their Haven looked very good, very smart, so if they have the players that are able to adapt fast, change style very quickly, who knows, maybe they'll go for it. Maybe we'll see double initiator.
It's a lower bracket match as well.
Yeah.
This is a high pressure matchup that we're seeing right now. I mean, this could be ZETA's last map here on the kickoff stage. So it is still a very, very high stakes matchup. And I think that DRX, yeah, they might want to play it safe this time around, but I don't know. Going into this one, I think DRX feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This is their map pick now. They know all they have to do is close this out. Wow, okay. Very different composition here from DRX. They have made a change. They're bringing out the KO. We saw this from Paper X yesterday.
Yeah,
on
we saw the
map.
first KO yesterday, right? Now we're going to see the second one in Pacific.
Yeah, pairing that up with a Teo as well on the map. Solo duelist Waylay once again for Hyunmin. This is a radically different approach to the map from what we've seen from them before.
It's the same again for ZETA Division, running that Waylay and the Raze, but again with DRX and these changes, I really wasn't expecting that we would see yet another different composition.
I wonder how long they've been sat on this. Are they just bringing these out now they're in the lower bracket? I really have no idea.
I can't imagine.
This is lots of changes week on week for them, but we did see how well they piloted that double initiator last time, so look for more of those really slick util combos.
No, but I'm loving this. I want to see how this pans out. Let's see if ZETA Division can make a comeback, or if this new DRX comp once again will take them off guard. We're going to pass it over to our casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
Might be the last leg here for ZETA Division.
Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
Map pick as we jump into bind. DRX, as the desk was highlighting, once again changing things up in a pretty big way, leaning into this solo duelist once more.
Yeah, I think I like this look for DRX. I think I like this double initiator into the Waylay. The util combos are there for days.
The double
the
initiator.
ability to just suppress and oppress your opponents is
at the moment,
through the roof. And so I think more of that, and even the KO in there, you know, doesn't have the stun like the breach, but as the flashes, has the fragment.
It's insane how much DRX changed stuff.
KO stun, or excuse me, the
Obviously, we always
KO
talk about like players and stuff, but they actually, oh, nice pistol strat though.
Really make life an absolute nightmare.
Sick
here.
pistol strat.
And again,
I like that a lot.
Forward on this choke.
Hearing that Trailblazer not going to be sent out. Dog goes diving past Free. Let's take a shot to the shoulder.
Dude, if he went for the salvo originally, oh my god, it would have been nuts. Two would have pushed through, and then he could have stunned them.
Get caught in one of those salvos. Just pressing forward with the attack.
The dash at the ready. Absol going for the entry. Sugar Zero for the final one. As Eco
nice, bro.
dancing across the screen there in two.
Oh, they got no idea he's out. Hey, nice. My guy's a lunatic back his sight. He's one on a pistol. I think the coaches at DRX are gonna be a little annoyed. They came up with a really nice pistol here. That would take TP, KO flash over the top. Then you go back and they've had 2 TP, so their most likely reaction is to go fast over towards B. And then they actually have numbers over towards here. And then they got a combo over towards long. They just kind of messed it up a little bit. We did say for ZETA to win, it kind of needs to be pistol, and then win either the 3rd or the 4th rounds. Probably on both halves. So, a good start.
Okay. Good start, you know, looking good on their attacker side. Pistols, even when they are going into the strong side of DRX here, you know, good blast packs there to break open the angle for the follow-up player.
Moving forward, what's the ideal road ahead for Sen? They need to find their definitive read on the meta.
Too much. I don't want to see another push in towards past a choke.
I mean, they'll just call it their identity, because they don't have an identity right now.
He's going to have a Vandal this time. He's swapping between the two. Likes the... Oh my god. Well, okay.
Mako wanted the orb. Not going to get it. No damage.
Fix the rolls. I mean, that's a big part of it.
ZETA just come away with that free kill.
Kojak with the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 36 mums. What the hell, Kojak?
Another tap there from Freeing.
So unnecessary.
Being hurt. And okay, Freeing going to fall. Hermes swinging all the way out of showers. Might be able to find a timing.
Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
He cuts his way across back in towards a short. Question is for ZETA, do they just go for a TP? They have to probably expect that they've drawn all members of DRX to this side of
Sentinel's
the map.
meta and macro really that bad.
It's spot.
I mean, you kind of have to separate both of them, but I would say it's not great. I don't think their macro is that great. The fault's not that great. They're changing up a lot. But I do think their main thing is that their meta read that they were going for, they didn't have the right pieces. If you look at double duelists at the moment, keep bringing it up, man. You gotta have a fearless sending. A fearless sending. Jesus.
Okay. 2 kills found already. Damage dealt. The investment here, but XTL around the back.
Oh, Bane baited so heavy, has to win that.
Just
like every double duelist right now, you could go across all the teams, and you could go Space Maker, second duelist. Like you can work out who is who. The Sentinels know who's meant to be
swing in, and there you have it.
Who,
no
but
time to realistically try to go for the weapon. Will just
doesn't look great.
leave that one on the ground now and try to see if he can catch anybody else off guard. Swing in, and Eco will be able to hold his own. So an armor rebuy going to have to come through there. ZETA get a little bit of a rockier start, but a 2-0 all the same.
In your opinion, how did GE lose to DFM after the absolute banger breeze? I'll be honest, man. I just think DFM looked better. They looked so good on the last 2 maps. I think DFM have one of the best splits at the moment.
Really need to. I mean, Hermes just hits 2 nasty shots. It is what it is. But man, losing that extra Bulldog feels bad, man. But
if you're trying to get another bonus conversion like you had, so
I mean, same thing kind of happened on Haven, right? Where they dropped an extra gun and still came through and got the bonus. So who knows?
Oh, this is a little weird. Would have helped getting hit by that knife, to be honest. Smoke in, Sky flash over towards B, but then the knife insta goes in, clears the pressure. They can keep 3 strong. They kind of had already committed to hitting over towards A. If they got hit by that knife, man, maybe it could have kept that guy there. It's very nice for DRX at the moment. It's great info over towards B to keep the 3 here. Hey guys, just don't.
The fadeaway shot. Eventually will get run down and saturate. Connects onto Sugar Zero, and Bane turns back over towards short.
Dude. KO jump, right click is so strong.
Sugar Zero dead. 3 players still alive. It's on the XDL now. Has to recover the spike, but
nice shot.
Finds one hell of a one-tap. Mako dead on the floor.
How was yesterday, Americas? Entertaining, man. It was really fun.
Swing. Maybe could have isolated it, but we'll just go wrap around. I mean,
30 seconds left.
I was going to say swing over to B, but just going to try to re-clear through lamps. Snaps on for the headshot, takes out Fring, and now it is down to Bane. Tucked away.
That's so
behind
hard.
the box is
Wait.
on short. 15 seconds remaining. He's going to go scaling forward.
Pushing.
And XDL.
Why would you ever push it when you're tucked
clutch.
into the corner and he needs to plant? It's a weird choice, man. It's a weird choice. Okay, well, he said for them to win this, they got to win pistol bonus.
Killed the player. Heaven thought he might have an opportunity.
Pistol and a bonus.
Kept wanting to wrap halls. Don't even get trades on the site. Hermes, God, that is
I can't understand the
disgusting stuff.
Bane's
Bane able to deal Sota as he tries
decision making
to get in
here.
there to
I normally
help out his IGL.
I normally don't question on 1v1s.
XGL, this one right here.
This one,
You cannot let this guy get
I
started.
mean, he's trying to take a timing, but I guess he's missed.
The next round here ahead of
His argument will be I missed my shot.
Going to have to call the timeout because XTL has shown that he is so very capable.
Dude, 1v3.
He is really starting to become the superstar for ZETA.
I mean, I'm not trying to be hyperbolic, but it feels like outside of DFM, he is the hope of Japanese Valorant.
Yeah. Yeah. Until you get into the tier 2 scene, there's a few players I have my eyes on there, but yeah. For tier 1, absolutely.
0 point out, a bit of information going to be gained there. I believe it's at least 3 players tagged.
Quite a different formation this time.
Yeah, he saw him a little earlier.
And the volley going to be
Nice,
lobbed
dude.
in ahead of the scale forward, so
They can keep this clean, it'd be good.
happy to just play this out a little bit more patiently, wait for that to expire. Now the Seekers,
That'll help.
They really want to confirm the round win. No opportunities. Timing. Yep. Just waiting for the exec to come through on the site. Shota pushes forward, and he even draws down to get Hyunmin.
Getting everything.
30 seconds left.
Giving them no quarter here. This is brilliant from ZETA Division. As barring a catastrophic disaster, this is going to be a 4-0 start for them.
there.
You could get some really nice ults in the cycle in the next round. You're going to have the convergent paths. Mako's 2 away from an orbital strike. So if he gets an orbit, plants the spike, could have a tremendously difficult post plant. Eco gets an eye on the Mako there, but whoa, wow, Mako was ready for that. He was pre-firing that.
Finds the one, can't get anything else, and with freeing down to 30, that'll pretty much seal the deal. So he's got to fade away.
Go.
Tries to rotate
Nice,
out
one
the
away
dive
for a
kill, but he
Razor.
cannot. Absol.
And he survives as well.
One away from a showstopper, and ZETA do get that 4-0 start.
This is looking like you have a really good opportunity
They
here
got
to
a good,
cycle
they got
this
a
into
good
5
chance
in a
of
row
winning this
to
map
start
now.
this map for ZETA.
Oh, they're snowballing.
Yeah,
They really are.
as long as the ults are on point and get some value, you should be giving yourself a really good chance to make sure you do as much damage as possible here. Get those extra orbs for yourselves.
Right here.
This is, I mean, ZETA's been much better on the attacker side this year. If you go and look at their stats for kickoff, it's pretty heavily favored on attacker side on most of the maps they play. TP crunch play, nobody home.
Yeah, I like these little ideas they got.
Stack, but this time ZETA's just deathballing right down short.
They're doing some good stuff with these two. KO into the Whaler.
For now is Hyunmin peeking out, getting the spot, but Eco sights turned back over. Hermes dead. Absol maybe a little bit of an overheat, goes forward without the showstopper, ends up falling to the
Oh
wayside.
no, boys, not all your ults. Oh, they didn't get the plant down, but they got all the space over towards B. This is a big 1v1.
Paying dividends here. Shota, however,
Nice.
on the lurk forward into the B side. He's able to find one, backs away. Doesn't take the duel, hits
I mean,
Mako,
fair
but
play,
Mako
that's
just
a legit
spams
kill
certified
from Mako.
XDL.
Can't even be mad at that. But they kept one over towards A, so they had a backup option, and now he's here so early, they might not expect it. And if he gets a kill, he gets his ult.
I know it's clear now. We'll talk about what happened on that initial execute a little bit when this round is over, but see if Shota and Sugar Zero can channel some clutch magic.
Heaven angle, being watched, is trying to keep Sugar Zero protected, but Bane will flush him out. And there's
Well, I
the
mean, what
finisher.
can you do?
Hyunmin gets the 3K. So DRX, timeout not needed. Are able to find themselves
Did they do
around
enough
win
damage?
here.
2?
Round 5.
Maybe.
Rid of that convergent pass, but there's still plenty of deadly ults on the way for ZETA. DRX are going to have to
Big
contend
round, they
with.
got to use both
Yeah,
their ults in this one.
I'd like to see some better on-the-fly decision-making there.
Yeah, they
because
gotta
you
keep it
pointed
going.
out that
Gotta keep it going. They got
Absol
2
overheats a
ults
little
on
bit
this one.
here.
There's
You
2 people
contact,
for
you
DRX
clear
that
out
come
that
by if they
Viper.
lose this
I
one.
think it should be an immediate convergent pass right off of that, in towards Lamps, into that direction. But it comes too late, and that allows Hyunmin the opportunity to
Has
wrap on
Bane
the
killed him so
outside of
fast?
it to
No,
get that
it's
extra
fast,
angle.
man.
You know
It's,
that
the thing
as
is,
Eco, you
it
try to
looks,
challenge it,
this
you
guy
lose the
thinks he's in
fight.
an off angle,
Could've sent
but
it
it's
out earlier,
like,
gotten the plant down quick,
it's such
and just
a,
set up for that post
it's not
plant and had a
really,
man advantage.
like,
So
the whole thing of off angle
little
is you're
things
trying
like
to
that for ZETA that in the
mess
heat of
up
the moment, they
people
don't
with their
fully
swing.
process.
Right, either they're swinging too wide or they're not swinging enough, so you get a heads up. This is like pretty, because of how far away this is, it's basically the same angle as this. Gotta go like a little closer.
Try something a little different, but yeah.
Pit
It's
available,
unlucky.
not being sent quite yet, though. Maybe overall having the read that there's going to be this early pressure towards the B side of the map, and if they
Ooh.
do get ZETA trying to go on yet
Oh,
another
that's
rotation,
nice.
then they could pivot and try to drop that pit. But that timing, that window is shrinking.
But they bought out a ton of util here.
No,
plus
that's
the ult.
good, dude.
That is
That's a
really nicely
insanely
done. If they get the convergent pass here
free
as well, that's
use of a
crazy
KO,
stuff.
or considering that a Razor is
Oh,
property
now
for you,
Mako
would wait
about
for the
to
voice line on this.
contact and a death. It's Absol. It's a shot to take his head off. Hermes now stranded over towards Showers. And
Yeah, Viper smoke over
Tap,
towards
Sugar
side
Zero
as
was never
well.
committing to
Hard
that.
to
Spinning
hard to
information is
plant.
very
No
wisely played.
info.
Gets the snake bite out. Already
What do they do?
given the investment on the null command, the orbital
Okay,
strike.
back over
being
towards
taken
her.
out of
It's
the
down to
equation.
freeing, and then they
I really like
again
the width there, trying to
leave
play
an
this one
insert
out.
here so they
Screen
can go
being
back
caught
if
by
they
that
need to.
Saturate, and Eco takes him down. Showstopper now holds off.
Oh, it was a nice
Forces
knife.
could have waited a little bit longer for it, but that one
Yeah,
was
you
your
can
point.
dodge it, I think.
Opts to send the rocket, try to buy some space. Opts, however, holding close. Tears them apart. A third kill for him as Hermes frantically backpedals out towards safety. ZETA
This is how you
Division
do it.
not allowing for
You got
DRX
two people that
to
come by
slinking their
now.
way back into this defender side.
This is beautiful mid-rounding. This is exactly what you want to see from ZETA. Put a little pressure at one part
Yeah,
of the
they're
map.
doing
You're actually able to fade out
they're
the
doing
saturate
so
and the
good
no command
at
over on the B site. Two
having
huge pieces of
inserts and having
util
backup
that
options.
make things
Like even
really
here,
annoying as
like
this attacker side.
even on this, right?
And then you pivot back
Pressuring
the
over
other side.
towards
Don't
A.
like
We
what
got
you
the
see
one
there.
that's taking
With
space
the
over
snake
towards
bite,
B.
the
You can
angles that
call
you
him
have.
back because you got the TPs, fast
Capsule
rotates.
Capsule
But at the
down
same time,
low.
even then,
Still finds more
even though
damage
they're
yet on
taking the
Hermes.
TPs, they
XTL
still
now
have the
on
one
the
here,
hunt, tries
just
to
in
see
case
if
it
he
gets
can
really
keep
bad
weapon
over
away
towards
from
B. They
DRX.
fast rotate so that they can then TP back.
Pushing forward, there's
Like
a
they
swing,
just
and there is the
non-stop have
kill. Nothing
options, and then
retained.
the ones on the sides are
ZETA,
just.
4-round lead.
I mean, the ones on the side and the one
And
with the
again-
group
again,
is just
it's
making the call.
Just really good patience this time. Great play calling. You don't feel comfortable on A site, and you shouldn't. And you have Eco, who's been slowly lurking around B, hasn't seen anything. And even if it's a 1v1, you favor the waylay there.
Timeout.
And the waylay's able to catch
Yeah,
free
and
with
maybe
the
they're going to talk
saturate.
about not over-rotating
You've
now
got a clean post plant
as
there.
well.
It's exactly what you needed as ZETA. A little bit of a odd round the one before, but that one was super good. That is some great macro stuff.
5-1 over DRX at the moment. DRX needing to get themselves sorted.
I will say in terms of the negatives though,
Their map
weird
pick, the
KO
comp
pop
change,
from
it's not
DRX.
really coming
It looked like
together
ZETA
quite
wanted
yet.
to actually try and get it out of them
also
with the
just
fake
hitting shots they weren't
sorry, the
hitting
fake
on that opener
waylay
Haven.
send.
Also true.
But he didn't even need
You
to
know,
get
now
out of
You
there.
can see they're a little more confident, especially in those up-close battles that are coming down to like who can react a little bit quicker, who can hit that flick. Felt like it was all DRX all day on Haven. Now it feels like ZETA's gotten that kind of sense of the timing and the play, the
Could
pace
Rain
of the
ever
game
be a good agent in this
in
meta?
their heads as well.
Just better agents, man.
Do have a lot of ults here to worry about. Even the Viper's Pit isn't going to feel comfortable at all with the convergent paths and a orbital strike. You got to be real careful here about grouping up as ZETA. So there's a big combo there between those two ults, even if you're not in a plant position. Get caught in a choke or something. Could swing a eco round here in the favor of DRX. But patience is the name of the game early.
Mako not buying down, just has the classic. No armor even.
Poison ore, toxin screen down.
Yes, just a couple timing shots attempted there from Hermes. Double drift across, short. As once again, Salvo denying that Trailblazer from getting any information.
Be right back.
Nico setting up the refract.
This is nice from ZETA. Now sticking with the 5-man because you know they're not going to over-rotate.
A lot of the info gathering utility spent already.
Might just be how they want to handle the ecos anyway also.
French, though, here at ZETA Division is thrown spot out onto a fuse, 0 point to try to slow down the attack that's getting ready to come through. There's a saturate out first though, and Eco finds Mako to start things off. Bane only going to be good for the 1 kill as Absol straight in the back.
Dude, the double duelists are doing great,
Free.
man.
And just like that, 2-player advantage. The plant coming through.
Spike
Now
planted.
cycled in as well.
There. Toxins going up.
Hermes, realistically, what do you do?
Toxin
You try to
screen
find
down.
something. This wrap through elbow.
Hit some bandit bangers. That's about all you got in a sheriff.
If you could draw the attention, maybe Hyunmin gets an angle to try to play through, but ultimately this is looking like it's going to be Hermes trying to find something, which he does. And then potentially a death to the spike.
Toxin screen down.
Exit's getting ready to come in, but shot on that late linger. And is able to find Hyunmin, so even so, still
Okay,
very
yeah.
well read from ZETA Division.
What do you think about the
6-1
current map pool?
already.
I mean,
A very
it's not
good
too
scoreline
bad.
to lock up on this attacker's
I'm so
side.
glad Icebox
Back
isn't
into a
here.
buy, an operator coming in from Hyunmin for the first time.
I don't like Abyss, obviously,
See
but
if this is going to be enough though for DRX to try to right the ship a bit.
See what the doctor ordered.
I think they did wonders with Breeze,
I think,
to be
you know,
honest
I
with you.
don't mind in some ways what ZETA does here with their info gathering utility, with the boombot, with the dog. You want to clear close in this round because you're worried about a shot.
Lauren
You're
May,
worried about a
thanks so much for the
Bucky or
prime.
something like that in
Appreciate
hookah or
the
in
3
octagon.
months. Thank you for doing that. Thank you,
Totally
thank
get
you.
it. In these rounds, though, I want to see that info getting deeper, getting more
Okay,
value.
ZETA now.
That's part of why
Just
you
five-man group then.
Trailblazer this time putting pressure down towards Hermes, who is able to avoid the saturate.
And speeding up as well quite a lot.
Virgin pass gonna be sent across.
Oh,
Now the
that's a
Armageddon
combo,
gonna be
bro.
laid.
Those
Two
two are
players
melted.
completely caught. It's freeing. Yep, rolls out the red carpet. Push to the corner, spray and pray, blind. Hermes able to find one, but Sugar zero.
Okay.
Dancing around Dice.
Not saying they're gonna win it, but damage is the
Puts
one.
them in with a shout, but the spike is still dropped in front of Hyunmin, but close quarters with the operator. Sees the pickup, the swoop in. Just doesn't quite get
No
the
way.
angle, but Shota, he just
saw the
turns
gun.
back.
There's
Sees
no
it,
way.
clears it, now a 2v2 in this round. Could very well be
Yeah,
getting away from DRX.
2v5
Pitch
into
to be invested.
2v2.
Orbital
Ah,
available,
it's
but
unlucky, bro.
maybe not going to be necessary.
Molly.
Salvo's clear, back a box.
Would love to get a kill before he
Behind
mollies.
Dice, Molly
Oh,
overboard
what a
showers,
lovely
Zero
peek.
sends out some shots,
What a
and now
lovely
they know
jump
his
peek that
location.
is.
The stun about to
Oh,
connect.
stun.
Swings in and Maka
Stun
will
ult
be able to get
combo.
the
I
finisher,
mean, you
but
gotta give it to
man,
DRX so you can
what
kind
a
of understand
close
the
round
thinking
from
or full
ZETA.
process with the comp.
Nearly
It's got
stealing
so
that
many
one away.
combos here.
You should not feel
They used
bad
a lot,
about that
though.
at all. As
They used a lot.
ZETA.
Oh no.
You lose 2 players to that double ult combo, fine, and then you fire back and you get that other pivotal ult out of their hands. Huge.
Alex,
Absolutely
hello,
huge.
mate.
You lose the Viper's Pit, not ideal,
Alex, you
but
gotta stop.
it's not the most important ult. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. but the fact that you get those 3 key ults out of DRX's hands, they're not able to put them into good cycles, gives you a great chance. If you can keep up this good read, this good macro play, good identification of where players are and how to use your util better. And you've got a kind of a scuffed by here.
Oh,
for
I like this for
Guardian
DRX
Bulldog
though.
Judge.
Dude, again, I watch DRX stuff and I'm like, yeah, man, they're doing nice stuff. Like they get the op out there. Obviously, ZETA know they have enough money for the op. They flash fake over towards A, like they're setting him up.
Anything on this piece
But
of the map,
actually,
so
I mean, this might work. They might
Zeta was
walk into
already
the
in
op
cluster
here. I'm pretty sure they think the op
around
showers.
short.
They dry peek this, right?
3-2 split.
They shouldn't, but
Gentlemen, here in
Okay,
Hookah,
nice.
Boombot. Just get cleared out. He
Yeah, I
hits
mean-
the shot.
this is more just DRX being good.
Very small angle, a large margin of error, but was able to find it all the same. Free playing close, guns down 2. Shota
Spike down.
able to find Hyunmin, so operate on the floor for now.
One
Quick
enemy
refract
remaining.
back, but freeing is just holding him out of this site. Spike in hand, one away. Eco should be able to get the ult online pretty much no matter what, but he doesn't have money, and actually, he and Shota kind of worse for wear. Should be able to piece something together into the next round, but something to think about here.
Might just thought for a second he might just
30
TP and
seconds left.
gamble it, but he's just gonna go wrapping around, looking for anything else he can get if he, he wants to die here.
Toxins.
Guarantee that convergent paths into the next round, and then you're 1 away with Sugar Zero and Absol, so you can.
Yeah, I
get
mean
them
the
the
save's
orbs,
good
get them
here.
the plants.
10 seconds
Seems like
left.
he'll just go for the
He's
save.
gonna get to save, right?
Trying to maybe just fish for an
The
foot
or
classic.
early, maybe just go for it. Aggressive fight in the showers, something like that. Gain control, get the ult online.
Yeah, you can do that too.
DRX, slight window back into this, still 3 rounds separating. Long way to go to make this contentious.
Yeah, the economy was a little weird. That's why he decided to save the gun. It's not quite enough money. Wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here from ZETA. Based on XQQ's tendencies, we aren't going to get one. He's been pretty conservative, we'll say, with those timeouts.
It's been like Termy.
Yeah.
I think you give it one more. Then pump the brakes. Bite at the ready. Trail Blazer going to be sent. As there's the up and over, saturate into the corner. Eco not getting the catch, but will find the kill. Hermes should have just backed away from that one, but challenges in, loses his
Nice,
life.
dude.
As
Every
will
single
Free.
time they're going back
He's
to the
got
full
space
ones.
to go and walkabout down toward,
Yeah, they're giving
down towards
themselves an
market.
option again.
And gets taken off, but
Well,
Hyunmin will note that flanker.
There goes your option, but at the same time, it kind of makes it easy to make an option.
Set, flash, out, full
Beautiful.
face.
Yeah, go on.
There, Bane absolutely screwed in the open.
Uh-oh.
Spocko
Okay.
trying to go for a timing.
Dude,
but
I thought
everything
his
Oh,
is being
timing
blocked.
was gonna be
Should
good
noted
here.
by ZETA Division.
Spike
If
planted.
this
No
guy
timeout call, no
had
problem.
jumped up to heaven
They're gonna be
there,
locking
that's
up
a
the lead,
pure timing for sure.
guaranteed.
This guy needed to make
Now
sound
this
heaven
is
jumping
another
up.
great round in terms of execution here.
Mythic, thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that.
They go off instantly off the back of the dog.
The GENG GE game. I have GE, but
you throw the
I'm not like
saturate right
crazy
at him.
confident with it.
He's gonna spot onto Hermes, and Eco just challenges it, and this time he wins.
GENG looked a lot
So
better.
ready for it. And then he's patient with that convergent paths.
But I still think from what I've
Staying here
seen,
on the
GE
backside,
should be winning
And
that.
then they throw the flash in the open space where the convergent path doesn't hit. They push out of it. That is really nice stuff. Really good util usage from Zeta to put them up to 7.
They're looking good. I mean, dude, 7 on attack.
Well,
That-
7 to 5, the best that
7 on
DRX can hope
attack,
for.
and they still have
Their ult cycle's
incredible
been
ults.
slowed down considerably, and Zeta's
They should be
very
getting
much
one
alive
more
and
here for
well.
sure.
One away from the Seekers, still that showstopper in hands for Absol, as well as the orbital strike from Sugar Zero. This is a very
feel like
uphill
Giant X
battle
has
that
been
DRX
disappointing
find
what
themselves
happened to them.
facing.
They lost their 2 best maps, which is, I mean, we spoke about it on Plat Chat a little bit, that
So
they
good.
might not perform well just because of the losing your 2 best
Very
maps is
sharp.
big.
Gonna lose to Mako there, and the
But yeah,
out of the
we
smoke.
probably didn't put
Hermes
emphasis
actually
on
gonna
like
be
how
the
big it
operator
was.
into his
Because if you look
hands
at
on
every
the
best of
Cavs.
3
Plenty of experience
that
with
they
it, but
played,
it's
especially at
a
Champs, it either
big
involved
difference
those
here.
2 maps or at
Hands
least
of the Viper,
one,
not something that we typically
and that was
see.
always the maps as like the
Maybe
maps that they
feel
won.
like this angle hasn't been smoked off well enough or consistent enough by
Like they would
Zeta.
always win a
As an
Ascent
opportunity.
or a Sunset or both. You take them out, honestly, they would
Shells out,
always lose
dashes
the other
forward,
maps.
Showstopper, up and over the top goes Absol. Stealth
Oh,
drone into
get
ping,
wrecked.
Takes it away with the
But they got a lot of
suppression,
space.
And he's not going to be able to fire off that rocket, but still it's space gained for Zeta. DRX going to be playing full retake. Spain still waiting for a potential lurk on that B site they had seen from Shota the round before.
I've got your trail.
It's available though. Hermes, minor little readjustment, but is able to find the shot.
Yeah.
XDL taken down.
Brim or Brim Molly, they gotta go fast.
Start, but there on the corner. Stun, not going to be able to find Absol.
They gotta go faster than this, right?
Avoided all of this. He's just stuck inside of the smoke. He hears all of them moving forward, and he's able to find 2. Mako, Bring, both going to be taken down, but Gunman
Back in a
finding
Molly
back to the
out.
nail, but they need to get the tap going. That orbital strike still available. Sugar Zero just now considering it, but he's got the Molly first. So Bane now trying to get it started, has to sprint away, can't escape the blast radius. And they've done wonders. The round is already
Yeah,
over.
they
The time
were
is not there.
way too
Zeta
slow on this.
Division
Way too slow on
playing
that.
with patience as
Very
Hermes
nice, man. Dude,
dies to the spike.
They have a
DRX can carry
I
nothing
mean, they
over
snowballed well, but
into the
they're
last
making good
round of
decisions.
the half off the back of the Red Bull clutch.
God, that is so well played. In particular, Sugar Zero this round. Nice shot there from Hermes, but again, he was very patient from that angle, but Absol hiding in that smoke doesn't get accounted for until it's too late. Hyunmin's like, okay, it's yum yum time.
Nope.
But Sugar Zero, it just takes so long to get into this retake. Sugar Zero has the molly and the ult, and he buys time and he plays it to perfection.
Again, trying this little TP crunch. Nothing spotted.
Yeah, same thing. Take the TP, flash
down.
over towards, well, flash from spawn,
Bucky in hand for Hermes.
triple face.
Everybody else, decent weaponry.
Yeah, and if they try and fast react, KO's in a position to be there.
Yeah, Zeta's very afraid.
Nice from Zeta, they're expecting something a little
Not Eco in
different.
this case, but half buy we'll call it. Push out.
The militia buy.
Ah, yeah, I like that. Now I remember.
Whenever they can scrape together. I mean, Mako's glass cannon here, so.
That's actually probably the most terrifying part of this round.
Plenty of shots flying.
I mean, they
Merge
betted it
pass
out,
set
keeping on the double
some
push right now.
potential scale, but
Double push at the
Flank.
55-second mark when you know they're
Patience in the
grouping up.
Mako around
Oh,
the
they don't
back.
get it.
There's almost
Oh my
absolutely
God, they
beefed
got
it, but it's still gonna end
traded
up
for
being a
that.
2 for 2.
Yeah, that's a big whiff at the
Had he not
beginning,
been able
yeah.
to find the 1 kill, oh, that would have been as catastrophic
The
as
movement
can
wrecked
be.
him,
but
man.
Shota
The movement
again
really
has
wrecked
lurked
him.
Forward. He's gotten himself onto this B site. So it's a free pivot, a free plant for Zeta. Just check out around
Does
elbow.
he just walk out? He might do.
Ready to go for the push, flush against the wall. Shota gives him the bad news.
No way, 9?
It's a long rotate for Hermes to try to work his way across. And then operating alone here for the moment. Knows that there's 1 and 2, but if Shota hadn't repositioned, knows the potential position of 2 players.
Too bad.
Swings in, finds the first.
Oh no.
Snap one for XDL, and he has. Suddenly, 2-1, Eco. Needing to clutch it out, but Hyunmin
Jesus,
takes
I mean,
it
nice
into
shots,
his
bro.
own hands. A 3K.
It's just 3 1v1s. They're
DRX
just
up to
absolutely
4
owned.
at the
And they
half.
have no idea where this guy
Little
is,
bit
so they're like
disorganized
scared
there.
to play off each other.
That post plant, giving up some 1v1s.
They could maybe have played it better backside, but
really, really good. I want to give him those opportunities.
still though, if you offered them 8 at the beginning here, they're taking
hard
that.
about this. I mean, the counteraction to make that an even exchange with a little sneak up, that creep up from behind from DRX.
Yeah,
feeling
this,
good,
I mean
and then
that should have
to get
been
into this position, have
off
Shota
my contact
spring
you
the trap
swing.
on freeing. It feels like it's in hand. Need to shake that around out of their heads as they go into this next half, because already 8 on the attacker side. Gotta be feeling pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think if ZETA could go back and watch the tape, after getting the flash confirmation on the position there onto Hyunmin, XDL should be moving closer to the edge of that tube so that if there is a swing, he can counter swing a little bit sooner. But still, overall, a very good half. That last round, great from DRX. Love the way they set up for that late push. But Hyunmin still topping the charts regardless.
You tried League? Yeah, I played a fair amount of League.
Keeping DRX in this map. Very much that firepower
Will
from your
you watch
duelist.
party with someone?
Still on point.
Maybe. At least if
Real
we go to
question for me now
Masters, we'll
is-
watch party with people.
Has ZETA been able to fix
Well,
some
I'm
of
gonna
their
have a
defensive
strict
side
rule though,
woes?
man. The talk has to be about the
This
game.
is really the half of the map where on most maps they struggle.
It can get
But
out of control,
I feel a little
boy.
more confident now with how good that attacker side looked, how good the protocols looked. A couple really good mid-rounding rounds. See if they can keep it up against DRX.
No food talk, yeah.
Has opted into
talk's
this
banned.
double initiator stuff that on Haven looked so good.
Join me? Yeah, dudes. We could. I think we'll just do a thing where we just rotate
Now
people.
Zero, who's been calling one hell of a game.
Get like 3 people each time. Like me and 2
We had
others
some
each time
moments on Haven,
per day.
This has
Be
been,
pretty fun.
you know, a step above. Been clean for the most part for ZETA Division with some of the mid-rounding that we've been seeing. I want to see that continue on this defender side. As they go for a triple walk down short. Players in hookah. Of the orb, and Hermes with that frenzy, able to find just a one, but Shota gets the better of them.
He's done incredible. Is the
Taking low,
dash
not
out,
falling
joins
down.
his team, now what?
That's huge.
Does
They're gonna
Hyunmin,
maintain
yeah,
control of
okay,
that
what?
flank angle.
If it was anybody other than XDL dying,
Does,
should have had the
gonna
kills to
question,
come
does
in and push it
Hyunmin
back
take
up
a
to
risk
100,
and get some map control? My guys already pushed through both
down.
sides of the smoke.
deep peek over towards the spawn. Nothing going to be seen there, so DRX can be pretty confident that's going to be coming up through main and hookah. Shell to the one side. Flash going out, but on the re-swing, Mako going to be taken down. Another flash going to be connecting, but Bane pushing forward. Is able to find
Double
two,
pistol.
but they still get
They're doing it.
overwhelmed. Eco
They're
and
actually
Sugar
doing it.
Zero to survive. 3
God,
to 1
imagine-
in pistols.
imagine they do it
9
on the
to
last
4
map
on
as
the
well.
map. ZETA looking to take this over to split.
Haha.
The flash, yeah, the
It's
flash wasn't great.
A nice round for
Wrecked
Sota.
his
Another
teammate.
thing that was kind of
Ended
rolling
his
through my
fight.
brain there as that round went
Pretty
on is
sure.
that Sota is doing a great job with some of the lurks, with some of his timings, finding that extra open space for ZETA. And in this round, he's getting it done with the firepower, too. Big double kill there. A little help from XDL, but Bane throws a great flash, sets himself up, but there's just too many bodies
I
from
mean, it was
ZETA
good
left.
for him, and he did wreck his teammate though.
Yeah, he says it's good, it's good. And it has been very good for ZETA on this map so far. I think just a bandit for Hermes is the only semblance of a buy-up for DRX here.
Okay, don't get E-codes. How are
He's
they not
put
going
it
to get
good use.
E-code?
We've seen it
Everyone's
already.
buying 3 heavy armors.
Info.
That should do it.
Spawning the Marshals,
Got the eco
still trying to
farmer gun.
Overwhelm this as much as they can. Don't find too much damage.
My guy does not want to get E-code. But both the smokes are done, so you can use the dump.
No ambiguity about this at all. Mako taking point, ends up falling.
Oh,
As
boys.
Hermes will be able to find the one. Shota, however, his angle protected as Absol's just fishing through the smoke, finds it, gets himself another paint shell, lobs it in. Bane, oh, he's dancing around the shot for a while, but eventually does get
Okay,
caught.
the eco farmer gun
Just
got
the one
3,
casualty, a weapon to
and
be
they only lost 1.
recollected.
Not bad.
ZETA up to double digits.
Yeah, beautifully played by Absol. Using those blast packs exactly when he needed to get out to safety. Just put that Marshal to good use. Just gonna take one shot. Just keep spamming it. Get the reset on the nades. Throw that absolutely stellar stuff, and he's gonna be getting really close to a showstopper. 3 away already. Flying in that regard. Well, Bane a couple away from the null command. Saw the shoulder.
And it's pushing before the smokes bloom. Odd, uncommon mistake there from Mako. The rest of it,
Look at this guy.
down to a bit of luck. As Absol just frantically spams through the smoke, but I mean, that guy's going to be ripping the tie off by the end of this map if ZETA take it. You see it tied around his head. Dancing on the stools.
I would love that. Give it to me.
And it's a timeout call for ZETA.
I don't think they've used one.
No, they haven't.
This is interesting. Maybe they just have some set play they thought up while they were sitting there, and they're like, what if we do this?
That or just a strong idea about how DRX is going to look to approach this anti-bonus.
That's a timeout.
Always a quandary, though. You have to beg the question.
I mean,
is this going to get?
I don't mind it. Obviously, we've seen some bad timeouts in kickoff, and score-wise, it's a little worrying. But
my hope here is that this is because
like there's 2 rounds here, and if they win either of them, they win the map.
There's some little extra thing that
So
they were worried wasn't going to be addressed, that maybe they missed in the comms or something like that.
they definitely, yeah. I mean,
Just looks like
let's
it's
see
just
what
a
the plan
huge
is.
push out on both sides of the map.
Be right back.
Raised Brim on one, the other 3 on the others. Oh, I think it's a Showers crunch.
they were going to,
Teleporter.
but then they got
Considered, but
wrecked
called
by
off,
the
it
knife.
looks like.
Yeah.
Well, Eco's dash is just going to be burned.
Yeah, they got hit by a knife over towards Showers. They didn't want to do it.
Get a couple players there.
I think
maybe
they thought there
got
might have been
try
like
to use the waylay
numbers
to
here quite a lot.
Pressure into Showers, and you could catch him back
Or
on the
maybe
refract
it's
or
a lot
something like
down
that.
to a deeper brim smoke or raise nades.
Nobody home. So instead, try to obscure this position. Not going to happen.
Saturate. Force him back. And okay, no, I've never. Still at it. Makes his exit.
Okay, Zetra at the moment. Hold on to long.
Oh, avoiding a potential trap. DRX now.
Did he use
back
all
up,
the sky util?
moving in towards
So
A.
they go
Hermes.
proactive with bodies?
He's
Oh
gonna be
man,
the
look at this
lone
team,
player.
bro. Look at
Triple
them go.
Showers, but now you've got this triple push out as well from ZETA, garnering so much information.
50-second mark
Really
where
just
you
gonna
know
come
they're
down to whether or
going to
not
make a decision and
Sugar
group up as
Zero
well. They
and
take the
Absol
risk.
can
They either
hold their
duel out
own
with
on the
3 or they
side.
get a fast flank with 3.
Clears out lamps. Dash forward.
Ah, boy, you don't need to do this on the
Suspect
side.
if anybody on that A side of the map is going to be hovering
Sure.
around Showers. Hermes now turning his sights back
I
over.
would have
towards
made a
short.
bit of pressure
Finds
on
it
the
for
site
one.
so they don't
Snaps on
expect the push
shot.
behind.
Take out Showtime.
I don't like the
Hermes
pinch.
has been hitting today.
If they get pressure here, they struggle to plant. Time gets low. This becomes so
back
much
up.
more valuable in my opinion.
Looks back over towards the market side. Drops the wall. When does he go for the swing? Well, the answer's going to be right now, but Absol able to find Bane, turns the
Absol
side
gets a
90
kill. He gets
degrees.
his ult.
Leads up that
Oh,
kill
what a
is
shot,
Sugar
bro.
Zero. Gets rid of Mako. And now it's just Hyunmin
Oh,
finding
together.
one.
Nice, dude.
Steady it. Absol finds the
They're
third.
snowballing.
ZETA.
Double pistol. Double bonus.
Whether or not it was a timeout, I do not know, nor do I care. They are up to 11. 7 rounds ahead of DRX.
Love the play call. There's one little piece of this that goes awry in the plan, and that's they don't account for the fact that Hermes could have slipped the net between the Showers push out and where they were
Dude, that
coming
kill.
in through short.
That kill was the one.
Absol, oh my goodness. You know,
I mean, he was absent on Haven, but he has been
There's no need for
instrumental
that.
to ZETA's success so far here on Bind.
he's absolved himself. That's for sure. Come on, you kind of did it too.
Yeah,
Gonna fall back here.
on the way. Desperate times, desperate measures now. Absol, the peek out. Mako is just left on an island. Spike is now stranded out in front as DRX have clearly lost the damn plot.
What are we doing?
Go get him.
And with Split coming up, I mean, this is map to ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't
Body Team Secret on
didn't shoot the.
13-4.
But what
DRX
actually happened
had a
is
rough go
this
of
guy
it
got hit by the boom
earlier
bot
on
and the other
in the
guy shot
bracket.
it. So actually got him for the 2 is still here.
13 versus Full Sense. Eco. Well, he's got the backup. And Hyunmin
Yeah.
It's got nothing more to offer in
Gonna
this
wonder why
round.
there's 4 there, but he's made
Swing
sound
in,
with 2 on
Absol
short
is
and then
feeling
insta XX.
20, 10, and 2.
Look at him go,
12
man.
rounds
Holy,
now
it's more
for
convincing than
ZETA.
the first map.
Looking to have a flawless second half. Just one more round. It seems like DRX is back to their old ways. No timeout intervention.
You got a showstopper to worry about still, too. I mean, yes, Bane has his ult, so he can maybe do something about that, but or at least delay it. But I don't know what's going on this round. I mean, the spike in Mako's hands just sending it. Just gets cut down.
Yeah, it's not that bad, dude. The pen was this
4
big.
kills.
Yeah.
Take a look between the two maps, and this has been a catastrophe, basically for everyone on DRX.
Okay, we got 8 goes at it. At one point, they're just gonna get so many ults, and a comp that has great ults that they just win.
ZETA
goes to try to clear out Shota, is able to do so.
And the timing of that flash
Cracks
is...
back, an opening kill found, but
Ooh.
okay. Necessary. Stealth drone getting the spot. XDL revealed the dash, the pop flash, everything
Yeah, I
thrown
mean,
at him. DRX
flashes in this round is so nice.
Sugar Zero though, still here, unscouted thus far. The drop down finds the first. Stops up from being able to get the plant enacted, but Bane will just counter swing the other side of tube, finds the kill. Looks like DRX slated to try to make a go of this, but it's gonna have to take, be 7 more rounds after this one. The walk out, and no, good God. You cannot open the door for this guy. Your point thrown, and okay, a bit of a double take.
Everyone's missing.
Does end up falling. No chance to start the heroics. Mako will find his first kill in God knows how long. Write it on your screens, co-streamers. 7 more chances.
I thought that knife was gonna.
Why has he done that?
It went right at him. I was like, oh no. But other
Hey,
than
look
that,
this way.
Yeah, hey, look at this. Look who's here. Bane's just trolling him. I will say
I'll
that's
do
a great
it,
round for DRX. Good flashes.
no,
to set
'cause
up
he
through
said
that
it.
corner. Good util to get onto the site. Everything there.
This,
Really,
okay.
really nice. Here we go again.
Everyone's 1 away from their ults.
Towards Fountain.
Oh, they did this last time. The
Fountain
deep
comes in,
smoke with
Mako
the
tagged up,
dash
but on the
in.
re-peek, Absol
Yeah,
really
it's a
struck
nice
down,
strat.
So that showstopper once again not going to be a concern.
It might be a couple of rounds
here's
away
just-
the all-in.
Swing over to the other side. Like, assume that DRX will make a quick rotate. Trying to get a read on the tendency here is Sugar Zero, but good news for him is so far DRX hasn't pulled the trigger on a re-hit. Yeah, they're holding tight because they're worried about some kind of follow-through from ZETA. Seen that, when ZETA gets
Gonna be a
aggressive,
banger comeback here.
they just kind of keep it.
I mean,
keep
it
up,
has
keep throwing bodies at you.
potential. I agree, it has potential. The
Might be
the
kinda
big
too
ult
little
round
too
is gonna
late
be
here.
really fun.
Trying to hide in the smoke. Flash should kind of start telling you a lot, but no movement.
If they don't read XTL's position, he still could find value here, but Bane would be the one leading the charge to try to scout it out. Oh, dashing. Yep, there's the feet spotted. Bane collect the elimination. It seems
30
like already
seconds
ZETA just rotating, fanning out a bit to go for the saves. DRX going to be allowed to get a little bit closer, so halfway to overtime. 6 more rounds to go.
Right.
For sure. And I think now as ZETA, you start setting up some delayed traps. Don't hide players in that corner and by the teleporter at B long. Try something a little bit different. Keep putting some pressure at the longs. That's okay. Don't need those full aggressive push-outs. DRX has got the read on it. Isn't going to work right now. DRX doing a great job starting to identify what has been working for ZETA, what they need to do. You're going to have great ults, just great ults to close this map out for ZETA. Should have a really good look at it.
And the TP just around the corner, but DRX doesn't even want to try to fiddle with this. I mean, they've got 2 players, the ones that were there in showers, both 1 charge away from having their ults online. And that would be catastrophic.
Less than ideal.
Going to have their work cut out for them here, but
What do you think
DRX
of this team?
have
You as
made
coach,
incredible
FNS
runbacks
Sassy,
in the
10
past.
Flow
Somnier.
does not look happy.
Mate, that team is not hungry enough, bro.
none of them do.
No.
That team is not hungry enough.
Fair.
I'm not sure the team's got what it takes. Give me that team
Yeah, this is what I want to
4
see.
years ago.
little more default.
Holy, yeah. That team now.
Don't give him anything for
Well,
free.
yeah. I'm not sure about that.
So that seems a little awkward for Mako. That smoke from Sugar Zero has got him thinking, that feels
need
like
that
maybe
hunger,
they're going
man.
to try to put some pressure at that position. But I don't want to see anybody overstep here from ZETA. Take it slow.
Trailblazers are not seeing anybody outside of showers, and with the flash confirmation,
It couldn't be any better for DRX, to be honest. Flash hit him at the farthest point possible.
Here around the corner, on an island.
Going up.
Now going to be scattered out. Saturated. I mean, so many things just.
Oh, it's the
dumped
big
into
round.
cubby
Oh my
to try to
God.
Oh
find the
boy,
cache.
here we go.
Convergent path's going to be set, but the frag has to be taken. They have widely held the angle here. As Showstopper out. Absol going to lob this one in aggressively, but not going to be rewarded with any kills.
Oh no.
Gunman finding him. Chips in the night there through the smoke. Gunman able to find that elimination before getting taken down. Sugar Zero fighting back for one, but now just the 2
30
players
seconds
left from ZETA. Once
Wow, they're
again,
saving on
having
this.
to call it quits.
Spike planted.
Dude, as soon as the fast ult goes in, you know it's going to be absolute
See what
chaos.
CL 2 charges away. Looks like they will just be holding this formation. Not going to be going hunting here.
Shouldn't. Just see if Freeing wants to go hunting. He is loaded. He is flush with cash. So he could go a little bit of on an exploration mission.
He would also love to get an Armageddon online.
True that.
Looks like it will just be a slow creep from him over towards market.
Getting a little nervous for them.
CL
It's
around
going to be a
this
while until they
corner,
get
but
2 of their main ults back.
three-way angle that you have to try to clear out. Finds the first, and Shota will be able to sit him down. So all the same, freeing 1 charge away from having the ult online. Shota gets the pit now available. Will that be something that DRX comes to regret? We'll have to wait and see.
Just a panic ult here from Eco. He's under pressure. And to make matters worse, as Yunmin had his ult in response.
EDG in the lower final.
So he's able
Ooh,
to
it's doable.
throw that back.
That
in
could be a pretty
Eco's
good
face.
could be a pretty good best of 5.
Has to be, yeah. So I don't mind what they did there. I just think Eco panicked a little too much in that moment. Probably doesn't need to throw the ult. Or if that was the plan, like if you had that as a follow-up to his aggressive forward position to get that showstopper.
Do you
into
prefer
a
double
spot where,
duelist or
you know, you
initiate?
kinda are
Dude,
just
I'd
gonna
prefer
throw it
double
at that
duelist on every
corner
map
at
at the
short.
moment.
The one that wraps outside of market.
Yeah.
Then fine. Then that would have been beautiful, but they didn't. So it took too long for that showstopper to get thought through to be there.
It's the best region to watch. You're watching it right
So
now.
just a few little kind of tweaks. They look so good on the attack side, do ZETA, but these defender sides continue to plague them. In terms of finding consistency, being able to play, you know, some follow-through plans with some good protocols, still is costing them a lot of rounds.
Well, just that pit at the moment from Hermes, or orbital strike available.
Okay,
from
we're
Sugar
doing
Zero.
a slow
Doing a close
countdown.
fight, he's still alive.
5,
Tries to just flush the Viper out with that.
Eco.
This is going to be an Eco attempt here. Thrifty from ZETA if they could pull it off. 2 Sheriffs, a Shorty, Stinger, and the Vandal carried over. CL avoids damage.
He hasn't sent out a single piece of util yet. That's got DRX kind of scratching their heads a bit, thinking, what is this? When's the flash gonna come out here to reconfirm presence? Instead, they're gonna stack up towards Hookah again. I don't want to see XDL try to hold that spot. Once he sees this with the dog, I'd like to see him either get into Hookah or reposition.
Double stack, Mako. The one on the opposite side to try to get this entry. Vandal and a Sheriff. High-low stack.
I mean, knife goes in the hits too, but they're getting it all out of them and they haven't got through the chokes yet. Dude, this feels...
Gunman gonna go up and over the top, spotting out on
Yeah.
the one, but shows that from down below. Finds the kill, the swing
Yeah.
up Bane. Only gonna be good for the 1 kill as Eco has the Shorty out. Hermes falls to the wayside. This is all on freeing. The Seekers searching the
Nice.
Sugar Zero, profiting a
Damn,
thrifty
bro,
to
look at
bring
him
the
go.
map to its conclusion.
Got us to a third map.
ZETA Division. They are pushing us the distance here in our first series
I
of
mean,
the
double
day.
pistol, double bonus. He should
bounce
be
back for
winning it,
ZETA.
but
After what
there's
looked
good
like
stuff on the back of it
could
as well.
be a fast series, they answered right back, strung together a tremendous find. Tons of rounds in a row. Multiple different sets. My goodness. That's what you want to see there. ZETA, and they will be starting on the attack side on Split, and that is where they were dangerous the last couple times they played it. One of the best maps. I almost thought ZETA was going to pick Split coming into today if it was left open.
I mean, gotta save it for that finisher.
What was the score?
ZETA of old was
13-7.
always old reliable for them to close out series during their run back over at Masters Reykjavik 4 years ago. But great step up in performance here from Absol.
Yes.
Come in consistent, but probably the worst map we've seen from Mako easily all year. But I'd say you could even go back even further than that. This was a rare poor performance from him. Just 86 CS from that Brimstone. He is otherwise typically so well suited to. But ZETA had just a great game plan and everyone was hitting their shots.
Yeah, amazing mid-round.
Levin's better than both teams
The
here.
way Sugar Zero was calling this map.
Yeah, I'd probably
Still,
say that as well,
an
to be honest with
opportunity
you.
here for both squads to keep themselves alive in kickoff, but it all comes down to Split. We'll see that after we pass things over to the AD.
We're going to a map 3. ZETA manages the comeback, 13-7. You see the scoreline. ZETA, like Achilles said, you can always rely on them when it comes to these high-pressure matches to actually dig deep and manage to scrape together a few
Okay,
rounds.
chat, we've got
But
Split
this was
coming up.
actually
We'll
steadily
be back in a little
building
bit.
momentum, and they were actually holding back DRX, especially on their attack.
Yeah, I mean, this was a big step up in level in my mind from ZETA Division. They looked much cleaner. I thought the synergy was really nice. And also, we said before this series, we need to see individual firepower. And I felt like they came alive a lot more as individuals in this game. They were going toe-to-toe with DRX, winning the fights more often than not. DRX, you know, they've tried to change that composition, something that, you know, they caught ZETA off in map 1, but map 2, ZETA seemed very, very ready and very well adapted to this style.
Yeah, it's how you need to play against the KO. I think they showed good discipline. I agree with Paper Thin as well, that ZETA did do well to not get caught off by the early KO flashes that was coming in with the Waylay. The Waylay always looking for a kill there from DRX on Hyunmin. But unfortunately, every time when they chose a certain part of the map to try and look for an early kill, there was just no one there from ZETA. And then after that, ZETA did pretty well to slow it down at the start, make sure you're not going one man down, and then hitting the right side. I think overall, ZETA do have really good synergy between their two duelists when sending it into the side. I think that's one of their biggest strengths, and that's something that we're going to look at Split especially. Because their pathing and their spacing between the two of them, I think is actually pretty well rehearsed, and is a big reason of why they get good success going into sides.
Yeah, we heard from Eco in the post-match interview of their previous match, right? That Eco actually wanted to step up from initiator. He wanted that duelist role, and he knew that he had to work well with Absol in order to do this kind of double duelist setup. And he feels like they have been, you know, improving steadily, and we're seeing it here because, again, in their first matchup against Full Sense, you didn't quite see any of this kind of synergy that we're seeing now against DRX. So I'm really happy with this ZETA roster that they're managing to actually pick things up. This might be an elimination match, but I mean, lower bracket runs, this is what they do to players.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's a huge step up in confidence, right? I was kind of worried after that map 1. I felt like they got dealt with handedly, and I was kind of worried they would just roll over into this series. But once again, they've shown great resilience, great bounce back. Now they've taken that map off DRX, DRX's own map pick, and we moved towards Split. You know, we broke down DRX's Split a little bit, and I think it's been hit and miss. As Paperton said, you know, Split for ZETA Division, they look good on that recently, so I think they'll be feeling very good about this now.
And I think on the side of ZETA, we were talking a lot about the double duelist. I think Absol was one of those duelists that we had really had a lot of attention on, and he's been really delivering in these past few matches for ZETA.
Yeah, I mean, we had to see him step up after a very poor map 1. Incredibly bad from him. And now he turns it around on his head. I love it when players are able to do this, especially those duelist players, because if you have a bad map, you can't let it get to you. You still have to be the tip of that spear. You still have to be the one finding that impact. and he did that here today.
Yeah, we're going to have to see even more from him on split with us double duelist. We're talking about how nicely they go off each other. It's going to be him and Eco having to get into the site and create a lot of chaos. The two of them, actually, with the flashes and the entry, they do really well. So, Absol, I'm going to look at you to continue. We don't want to see map 1 repeat itself. We want to see more of map 2 if you're a Zeta fan right now.
But I love what you get to learn about this player. The fact that you have a map 1 that looks like that and a map 2 that's so different. And even in the middle of the rounds, you see sometimes how, sure, Zeta are down by numbers, but Absol actually keeps his mettle and keeps his wits about him. And he's able to turn around so many of them.
I mean, I think playing the duelist is actually a mentally quite a tough role. Oftentimes, you know, if the meta isn't great for duelists, you're just kind of sent into die sometimes. So I think you can see it where oftentimes they might have a bad map and it can kind of get to them a little bit, but the great duelists are the ones that don't let that affect them, that understand they have a job to do, and it's not always about them. It's about making the space, it's about doing these other things, and then when you're able to get the ball rolling in those other parts that are important for the role, then you start fragging on top of that. So I think that's a very, very impressive map 2 performance from him.
Well, he is going back to the Yoru again, and the Yoru was the one that he had the kind of the stinker on for the first one. So hopefully that doesn't stay in his mind too much, and he can take the confidence from the race game he just had. The one thing that I do mention that I liked how the two of them entry together is I did see sometimes Absol on the Yoru, it was a little bit too fast to TP. So he would send his TP through, Eco would run in with the Neon, and then jump, because it's usually the Neon that's creating space for the Yoru to be able to safely TP. That it would work other way around sometimes, where the Yoru would put his TP, he gate crashes, he comes out, the defender's looking at him, and then Eco's the one that kills.
There's not enough chaos.
It still works, right? You still get the entry, but you preferably want both of them to survive the entry.
It's not exactly how you would want it to go down.
There was a couple of moments on split like that, but in general, I think their timing is pretty good. So, Absol, we're looking at you once again to pick it up on the Yoru this time.
Yeah, and especially with what Eco said that they were working on it, I don't think we're going to see mistakes like that, like very minor mistakes like that, as we head into this split. Now, over to the side of DRX, this split was, you know, caught our attention because they recently changed their comp, and I highly doubt, we said this earlier, that I highly doubt we're going to see another composition from DRX, but this time I highly doubt that we're going to see another change.
Yeah, I mean, I think them swapping to that double initiator, right? It's the Sky Teo. I mean, I think it fits the map. It's very, very natural, so I'd be kind of surprised to see them move off that once again. I kind of hope that we do see that double initiator. I don't want them to go back to double duelist here. It seems to now be a very common thing. It looks like they're standardizing all the way across their map pool. And also, I think it can play very well into double duelist if you pilot it effectively. So it wouldn't make much sense to go double duelist. I think they can stay with that Sky Teo, and it'd be very impactful here. They just have to sort of drill some things down, define some things to make sure that they're not kind of doubling up in those areas.
That makes sense. Also, Freeing really likes the Teo, so it makes sense. I think also they can make these changes with the double initiator. If Bane feels really comfortable in slotting in whichever initiator Termi asks him, or whatever initiator they choose, whether it is the Breach or whether it is the KO that was on Bind, right? If he's comfortable to just play whichever initiator, then the rest of the guys are kind of playing comfort, right? So Human is just playing some more Waylay, right? Which is nothing too weird. And Mako is playing Smoker, which he always does, right? So the rest of the guys are playing comfort roles. So as long as Bane's willing to kind of flex whichever initiator it is in their double initiator, it's not too crazy, to be honest.
I mean, you might want your players to be very, very comfortable and in their prime, because this is a map that will eliminate either Zeta or DRX. We're seeing our Asian comps right now. We're seeing a Breach Tahoe
Breach
instead.
is back.
Yes.
I mean,
Breach is back.
That's definitely the one we have to highlight here. We saw them play Sky Teo. Now it's a swap to the Breach. So they're trading off information here. Breach doesn't get you information in the same way Sky does, but it does get you that massive kind of power to take those spaces and sync up well with the Waylay, which is really what they're going to be looking for here. Very, very similar to their Haven. Expect these big set piece rounds where they're able to hit the sites fast.
I think it is a little bit, it needs to be a little bit more set and more pre-coordinated than the Sky. The Sky, you can just kind of wing it a little bit, flash out of the smokes really nicely. This one, if there's a smoke in front of you, it's kind of hard. Right? So Zeta need to make sure that they're playing behind the smokes, and they can potentially play on site. If they can make this Waylay refract back and survive the initial util that goes in, that's going to be really important. But first off, for DRX, we're going to have to see how are they going to play this breach on the defense side.
That's right, double initiator once again for DRX, and Yum Min or Yum Yum on the Waylay. So you like more changes once again, and for ZETA, it's something tried and tested. We're going to see who takes this one and who gets eliminated from
what does DRX change this time?
Achilles and Paperthin.
Another change up here from DRX, really leaning into this breach tail with the Waylay.
Breach tail.
Shades of
And they're going
G2's
back
composition here on Split. Aside from, it was always Jogamo playing that Yoru instead. See how this does look. Decent outing. Start things off on Haven, but as you can see, DRX, this would be.
Yeah, we got a big map right here. ZETA starting out on attack. DRX on defense.
Over DRX
Breach Teo in 2026.
Yes.
It'd be
that bind was the 4th map that they have ever taken against DRX.
crazy.
Bring them down.
Here they go.
I'm out of here.
Tagged
Down
up a
across.
bit. Yeah.
Big takeover towards ramp. Hermes going on the reposition, but Sugar
Oh
Zero's
man,
just
he
teed
had
up
no
onto
idea
the
there was a
Raptor, team to
TP past
heaven,
that.
takes him down from behind. It's a headshot going to be found there onto Shota as the TP forward comes through, but they are just overwhelming them as
Next
Bane
skill's
falls
big.
the wayside.
Oh, he got
Has
a
him lined
double
up,
back
but
of sight.
pivot fast enough to take down Eco, so now a
Yeah, I mean,
2v2 as
Don't miss me.
Mako
Tommy.
has an
Mako
incredible.
over to the site, but Sugar Zero immediately sits him down. Paranoia connecting onto the one.
Big
So it'll
double.
be a double reroute.
Oh, hits them both.
Steps gonna be heard, and Mako,
Ah,
there's
bro, it's
no
impossible
way,
to-
no
mate,
hope
don't
try
run
to
at him.
isolate from here. That frenzy, pre-fired on the corner.
I was
will
gonna
give
say,
Zeta
impossible
another
to win
pistol,
now with him
4 to
holding and he
1.
starts running at him. He scares the
Zeta
hell
have
out of
been
me.
dominating
Am I
the
right in saying
starting
it's a
maps.
full,
I love the way that they
4-1 in the
take control
pistols?
of that ramp so quick, such an important part of Split, and that
I think so.
attention that they're able to gather has Hermes just trying to hold the line, and again, another criminal TP from Sugar Zero, just getting away with murder. And I love the way that they instantly group up there in that 2v1, play for that trade. Beautiful. It's exactly what you need to do with
Force
ZETA.
him
Things like
down
that
to the
have been so
eco
successful
again.
for you. When
ZETA
you're
making
playing as
sure
a
they buy
team,
so heavy that they're not going to
coordination's
get
there.
ecos into this one.
Bit of a util battle. Just
You would imagine. They lose B control, that's about it.
a smidge of damage on Mako, but nothing
Hit
further.
him for 15.
Yeah, you know.
They're able to get the orb take into Bane's hands, try to fast track the Rolling Thunder. Same time, 3-player push down, wanting to displace Shota onto this flank. Wall to fall, the Stinger, and he's facing the wrong way. Puts it up though. Oh, what a timing there. Those toxins are going to be low. Into the corner, and I do not
That's
think
nuts.
that they have seen him at all. He has completely slipped the net, but Hermes does check back in. A critical find.
Whoa.
Oh, someone's got to send it. There we go.
Find the Viper. They absolutely need. Gives them a leg back into this one as they try to pull off a thrifty, but Bane's going to be struck down. Mako here behind the box. Eco should be able to flush him out, gets the spot, gets some damage. They pull back away, and Mako dies to freeing stun. A big ol' oopsie.
Well,
As it's going to be a little bit of damage done, but still
dude, he tried to, I
held on to by Zeta
tried
as
to
they
bail
continue
him
to
out
start.
with a stun and he
Cool
just
ideas
takes
from
him
DRX,
down because of
honestly,
the
in
new
that
update.
round. Honestly, Mako might have called for that stun. He might have been just like, just stun me, bro.
No,
Like, they're
yeah, I
trying to
mean, he's
push
calling
me.
for help. He's
I'm
calling for
dead
util.
anyway. But the way that DRX actually does this, you know, they're able to deal with the lurk from Shota, and then they're able to stall just enough to get their players to be able to flood the site, so they give themselves a decent opportunity. And just, you know, again, the superior firepower for ZETA prevails. One thing I really want to see Shota do is have
Okay,
some lurks,
for
have
the
some
snowball to
impact in that
continue,
moment.
they're going to get
Like the way that he actually
one out
timed
of the
that smoke,
next
just
two.
kinda didn't have the follow-up thought
With a
that
little
three
bit of
players were
damage
gonna be
done.
there already.
I guess if they lose this one.
He was so impactful on bind. Even though he wasn't lighting up the kill feed necessarily, he was finding that open space and giving them those great mid-round
Will they have any
opportunities.
ult into that round to help them? Maybe? With what I'm seeing, I'm not even confident they would use it on that round though.
Anti-bonus, getting a conversion here for Zeta. What a start it would be. Hermes jiggling out, immediately dead.
Oh, it's a big
Patient
pick.
play from Zeta.
Okay, lose mid control. not in reaction, just kind of at the same time, they droned over towards A to get info. So with that, they heavy lean over towards B. So we can see it's right. They confirm the one over towards B. They'll keep this 3 for the whole round, basically.
Paranoia out early. This would be good for DRX. Hyunmin trying to find the pick. Just have to refract back as will just be
big play. Knows this guy wouldn't have had the Omen TP. Are they going to do it? Oh my god, they're going to do it. They're actually going to do it. They've worked it out. They put it together. He smokes here? Oh god, they think he's... They think he's close, they main.
Goes for the push. Just getting jumped on. Eco going to be taken down for the
nice, dude. And they had the insert over towards B heaven, so they got one on the rotate.
So much for ZETA Division.
It's happening again, man. 2v4. Kind of a must-win for DRX.
Considering the save. Seems like with Hyunmin, as far forward as he is, as confident as he is,
great trades.
Wants to try to play it out, but
mate, you made sounds. Chill.
Bane just a smidge away from being able to find Shota, but now he's going to be on the back foot, and Shota will find him.
Even he was going to save as well. They get some gun upgrades on this as well. Another pistol into a bonus. So it's 4 pistols at the moment. The pistols are 4-1. But dude, they've won 3 out of the 4 bonuses.
You get the refract out, you get the
good mid-rounding on this. Good mid-rounding, and again, just like Bind, they had that inside over towards heaven.
And then you can just quick over towards A. At worst, it's 2 over there.
They are going to be burning the hub to the ground if ZETA close out this series.
They won 4 bonuses? They won all 4 bonuses?
Philly style.
Yeah.
Start greasing the poles, making sure they can't climb up any lighting fixtures.
They call the timeout.
There's
okay.
Plenty of hubs in Tokyo, so you know if you burn that one down, there's backup options.
Can we double check the graphic?
What did it say?
ZETA? Is this a ZETA timeout?
Oh, you're right. They won 4 pistols in every single bonus. Kind of insane.
What?
I don't know.
This on Haven. Some Bind.
Is this just... Is the game
And
plan
now we
positive
have.
reinforcement? Call a timeout so you just be like, you guys are doing so well.
My god, you guys. You're the best.
Timeout of 3? No.
Everything's going great.
I mean, he might have heard something in the comms that he didn't like. He might be telling him a bit of direction of like how to keep the snowball going. Like how close are they to ults right now? Yeah, they need an ult for the next buy rounds.
Sure.
They could definitely focus on this. Probably the most likely. This one's like, it's a good ult, but it's not
I
winning you, getting you into a site ult.
Maybe we can find out. Yeah, Jen, if you're listening, post-game interview, ZETA wins. We want to know about the timeout call.
Yeah, I reckon he's telling him how to. He's guiding him on snowballing.
See though.
Maybe a little reminder.
DRX has widely been eluding them.
No, that's good though. Good info. Instant reaction. Push over towards middle. Now the question is, do they feel comfy enough to go re-clear this? Problem is they meant to.
Want to reveal this Bucky before it reveals you. Yep.
Oh, he actually whiffs it. Now
wow, he whiffed on the Prowler and got stunned. That was shocking.
Even have the near sight. And that Bucky just ends up falling to the wayside. Mako spot him to 1, Paranoia. Not getting the connection to 1, sees the TP up top, and Absol, no, it's Eco on the peak to find 1, but it's Absol on his peak to find 2.
Keeping it clean.
Thrifty, not gonna happen.
Yeah, and we throw the spike on the floor. Okay, they're going for the Yoru ult. Dude, if I'm Yoru right now, no joke, I'm throwing this gun on the floor and I'm jumping every corner with my knife out. Just hoping this guy kills me.
Because if that's the case, it's working.
And again, there might just be little things that XQQ feels like he needs to remind his team of. Because in this case, like, they do some really good stuff with their util. There's the dog to check up on the box. That gets them that Bucky out of the equation. See if Freen can find one here. Nope. Sugar Zero's got it. It's a flawless for ZETA, but
and they still could.
Also, the Paranoia, they had
still
a TP
could
set
snowball.
up, so if the Paranoia hits Absol,
Could
he
keep
can
it
get
going.
back up top, and he goes crazy. I mean, just little things that they're doing are extremely well drilled right now.
Maybe it's Mini. Mini's calling in the timeout, but he's abroad, and the dial-up connection in his
to get the kill to drop down to make sure you can have the higher lower there is nice as well.
I think that's what it is.
That could be. That could be.
Yeah. Just gotta get him a, gotta get him a better hotel
Yeah,
room.
let's get that guy up to DSL, huh?
Okay, another big round in terms of the money. Dude, I'm looking at the mini-map right now. We got 1-3-1, and they want to insta-site hit.
Looking for that aggressive, maybe two-man push that we saw in the previous round from DRX. But they stack up 3 in the mid.
I can't get much better than this.
TP out, nothing. So they're just going to go.
It can't get much better than this.
Accelerator now. Freeing here at elbow. Relay bolt will connect. Swings around the front. Next DL collects the elimination. Again, ZETA just catching DRX completely off guard with these change-ups.
Spike planted.
XCL gets a kill, he gets his ult. There it is.
Joe gets good info too. Do they react a bit different as if they're 2 here? Surely my Viper starts getting
So
closer.
patient. Just needs to wait for DRX to fully commit.
Starting to go for it now, and Eco already finding some early
So the
damage.
gun barrel.
Gun barrel spotted, and Sugar Zero still able to find it. Gunman, good for 2, but Absol swings back map, finds the kill, spam down Hermes to collect 1. But
Oh, it's
Eco
so
is just
fast from him. It's so
counter-rapping
fast
through
from
elbow.
Echo.
They have no idea.
Oh, it's nice from Bane.
Get a sense of it now that the fuse is being
Ah,
held.
it's unlucky,
Shota
bro. It's
needing to
unlucky.
swing
It's
forward.
really nice from Bane
He
on
will
that.
still
Hum
make
and
this
Bane did
costly. He will
so
still
well.
make it painful. And there's only one
They
will
did
survive.
so
but
well on
DRX
this. Ah,
do
he just
manage
got
to
caught
find the
back
round
his
win.
sight.
I mean, a lot of these rounds in the last couple of maps have just been when DRX gets their win. It's Hyunmin just going crazy. This looked like it was all ZETA all the time, but then Hyunmin finds 2 quick ones. Really break open space. They suss out the player behind screens. And even though I really like the patience and the timing
As it
from
planted
ZETA,
there, no heaven control. They were
actually
scared they were
just
going
is
to fast
so
flood
fast
out.
for DRX. And now they've got a bunch of ults. So does ZETA, but I think better ults in a lot of ways for DRX, especially if they want to play retake. I'd like to see a little bit more of what we saw earlier from ZETA.
Jesus.
Work the map a
It's
little
a
bit
lot
here.
for that.
Look for those first picks.
They have that triple wombo combo.
1-9 loss
available
bonus
to them.
if
The
they
Rolling
lose
Thunder,
this.
Convergent paths and the Armageddon. Immediate pivot from Bane, sprinting his
Good
way over
understanding
towards
of the
this B
rounds
site.
there to put it all
Maybe the
into
rest
it.
of
They
the
have a
attack to
free
come
sight.
through.
Oh, dude, this guy has no
Absol
backup. Wait, he has
spots
no.
them out.
Oh, okay, dude,
He's
I
back.
couldn't see the TP on the
Side of
minimap. I was like,
Barrage.
where's he?
Eco at the same
What's he
time.
gonna do?
Very far
It's a
forward.
big
Sugar
kill,
Zero
dude.
taking down DRX's raid boss. Eco now here at backside, catching Mako completely off guard, and Bane scrambling, trying to figure out which way he needs to be facing. Finds one. That final shot would have been a one-tap. Goes right over XCL's shoulder. ZETA not losing any time here.
Spike planted.
Right back into it. Similar scenes to Bind. They just do not want to allow for a build-up in the round wins.
Player standing.
They continue.
Yeah,
just
and that's a
overwhelm these
save.
Players.
That is a save right there.
It doesn't feel good, but freeing.
1-9 loss
Save a
bonus.
Bulldog and half armor.
Bring gets 1,000 for surviving.
It's
That's a gun.
the awareness and the
That's about
understanding of
it.
the situation here for ZETA.
And then on top of
Makes
that,
me wonder if this was also talked
they
about
can
in
get
that
the
timeout.
fade
It's like
ult
when these
in this
wombo
one.
combo ults come
because
in
you know
your
it's a
cycle,
lower buy, you can let the
spread
fade at
the
least
hell
get
out.
close, maybe
They're
one
all
off.
over the map. Sugar Zero's up mid.
Might
Shota's
keep
over
it
there
going for a
lurking.
little bit.
And on the site, there's one deep in back site. There's one kind of by pillar and one in garage. Like they are giving no opportunities for ZETA to collect more than maybe one if they do go for those wombo combos.
A chance for Shota. Freeing continues this push.
Freeing, mate.
This would give him the pit, and he is going to have it. Nothing retained.
Are you okay?
Everything given over to ZETA. Another round win, and all it really cost them was just a dimensional drift, which, given how Absol's been playing, is going to build up another one very quickly in the half.
Yeah, and that was pinged out on the entry, the player up top. It was Hermes on the Viper. And they were double checking that
Greedy,
position.
bro.
Try
He's
to
greedy.
drop down and get close
Once
to
the
the
gun on the floor, that's
Denial
greedy.
of a plant, I should say.
Oh, they're in
They
trouble,
threw a
man.
dog into that corner. I saw
They're
it
in
map, so
trouble.
they're really being diligent and really understanding their situation. So now as DRX, this might be, I think, a call to get aggressive, to find your opportunity to use those ults in an effective situation where you're going to catch a couple players at a main or something.
And they just got thrashed. Nothing carried over. Not sure what the buy is going to look like here, but it's not going to be a great one by any means. So, do you try to invest those ultimates into this round? Do you try to pull off a thrifty or a half-buy win? Or is this widely just a call, set a minor game plan, maybe get aggressive on this eco attempt, and then something wider for the next purchase? It's hard to see, but it feels like ZETA Division have just had the upper hand outside of that Haven, and even then we started to see them start to come alive.
God, look at that.
Defaulty. Just a change
That's
in
like
position.
that's like a second
Gun
round
over at
eco.
Long A. Now you can put Bane up
They
in
got
the
nothing behind this.
heaven. Mako
Got 2 sheriffs, 1 bandit.
holding it B, tight corner position. So it looked like it was just a minor change in where the agents were kind of holding. Taking a little bit of space, but I mean,
Ideal world for ZETA is this.
maybe they try to go for a trap play.
Like Fades, getting an orb plant 1 kill is probably
your spacing here as ZETA
the ideal.
setting up
At
a
least
TP.
the Fade with the plant at the bare minimum on this.
Log forward, doesn't see anything. Hermes gets spotted. Sprayed down. Mako.
Sugar Zero should be scared of like a Bucky close, really.
Smoke ready, cycled forward on the mid, trying to maintain some control, but already Hermes being zoned away by the aggressive smoke out from Sugar Zero. It was very suspicious.
Free heaven control, and Sugar Zero, once they spot no one over towards site, should not be crossing this line.
Now they know about Mako. He's going to try to push the issue.
Not scared to pop the ults against the ecos, want to keep it clean, keep the money good.
They all get destroyed. Shota now slotted forward in defense. Red.
Okay, that's a gun, but it's good info also.
To try to give them an opportunity, but it's a 3v4.
And the Fade get any kills here.
I feel like you'd have to take at least another kill before you're really willing to try to commit some of these ultimates in.
Here.
Swings out a little bit wider, trying to lead with that Vandal. Peeks in the drop, nothing seen. Flash forward to hold those heaven
Yeah, they
players
start to
at
work out
bay.
that they're saving. The money's so good. Go on, mate.
Tagged down low. He is
Go
making
get
his
him.
exit. He is holding onto that Vandal and carrying it.
Go get him.
And good luck to Hyunmin and Fring, who are widely just going to sit back and die to the spike.
Nah, he chills.
At least they should be.
Eco just making sure there's no ninja defuse. He's the Neon. He can hang out a bit longer than the others.
Okay, a lot harder for ZETA to win rounds without some of these ults.
Here. You know, while the
They
execution's
should
happening,
lose a
Sugar
couple
Zero
here,
throws
just purely because of the
paranoia into
ults.
that smoke in case there's a player in there. You know,
Unless they
you
got
think it's probably Mako,
some kind
not
of
Vayne,
sick
but it
omen
doesn't
ult
matter
strat.
in this case, and then immediately pop of the overdrive here to get the crunch onto the players. That's, again, it's just so well drilled. It's so well thought out, and everybody's doing the right things at the right time, not giving any opportunities to DRX, capitalizing.
0-7-1.
Insta Viper
for
over
Mako.
towards middle. Oh,
Performance from the previous map carrying over. Fring, however, with some spam, is trying to jumpstart the engine a bit. Things rolling once again as Mako push out. And it takes a little while, but eventually he's able to find his first kill of the
yeah,
map.
that wasn't convincing.
With the
That
dead.
wasn't
Now,
convincing.
DRX can very much fully focus on the forces outside of A.
Well, now you're left with some bad options as ZETA just winning or losing out on some of those
Yeah,
trades. Has put you in a
it'd be a little rough if
awful
they didn't
position.
manage to
You'd
get
love
many of
to
the
get some
ults out of
ults
them.
out of this round, though. If you can fight through, get a couple more kills.
Well, there's
Oh,
one of them.
there's one.
The least important of 3 of the 4.
Well,
The other one is Mako's. That's less important, but
True.
yeah, no, that's fair.
Looks like it's just going to be gather up into vent. They might even just try to overwhelm this. They're just going to go for a 3-player push. Prowler, check, gets the spot. Snakebite is going to be late, but spray from Eco, unable to find the kill. Hermes survives critically. And that now routes them around the garage
30 seconds left.
towards Mako, but they need these players to punch through, break some of that attention
20
so they can pull
seconds.
Hermes away.
If
and
they can
allow
trade the low
perhaps
HP.
to get the backstab here on the Viper. And,
Oh,
well, they're doing
not even a
just
trade
that.
needed. That's a
He's
nut
out of the
shot.
pit. Now the scale forward comes through from the Yoru. Rolling
Yeah,
Thunder
2.
going to be sent. Does not clip onto Eco. They still have time. They're trying to get the plant down. As Absol finds one, but now the Armageddon,
All
the
of them.
convergent pads. I mean, it's everything
They got all of
thrown
them
in this
out.
round. And it will result in the
It's a-
win.
Sounds like a weird thing
That
to
is
say, but it's a
4-0
really
investment,
good
and they are
loss.
Still losing players. Absol, if he had found that, would have been as catastrophic as you could possibly get in a round win.
it's hard to imagine that in a round you lose, it goes much better than that.
Yeah.
This is just madness. Again, great lead of the utility there. Kind of suspecting the position. everybody. I mean, I love the way that as soon as the noise is being made over in B main with the footsteps.
You want to keep the snowball going.
So quick to get in
They
there.
got to win this round. 1-9 loss
So
bonus
well
on the
thought
cards
out.
again.
And I think you can see just with the way that those ults start getting layered, the Armageddon should have been the checkmate, but you still get the convergent paths on top of it. It's just a bit of panic.
Go away from Fatal.
DRX shake it up in a way that
They
haven't
contact.
been for quite some time.
I mean, sight's weak, but
Sunset coming peeking off the back of that, gets one, gets out. Steel going to be left on the floor.
yeah, that was like the main guy.
Yeah, they're doing a great job starting to control this A ramp.
I think the
space at
snowball
very
stops
least.
here and we get some normal rounds.
It's a nice set play there. Stun into saturate. Still
The
though,
fuel's run out, yeah.
Zeta
Come
hoping
across the
that-
hill.
Oh, that drone's gonna catch. So now can lean this strong side as DRX. But you don't have heaven control, so that mid pivot is still there. You could swing all the way up into B if they so choose. So all these players are on site. Just hoping that DRX.
Yeah, there's
as
no time
DRX
on
they
this
can
one. They would have to
make
pivot
Zeta
over
big.
towards B and then...
30 seconds left.
No, they're going B.
Oh, okay. Step one.
There's not really any ambiguity about this one. Maka once again left alone here in Garage. Fakes the TP. In the meantime, Sugar Zero sent the ultimate.
Manol
comes
over
across the
towards
alley. Fade's
spawn.
Position now going to be known. Plant on.
What a weird round.
Coming in, no
Ah,
aftershock available.
surely
Trying to
not.
hurt this one.
The
In
Vibe Pro,
play,
you
the
guys are
hit
getting
now
spammed
blooming.
down. How many
Maka
phantoms they got?
skirting back along
They
the
got
edges
all
of this one.
phantoms.
As Hermes gets found,
What?
pushed back into alley. As they just find
What?
it timing, and they are just absolutely running them over.
How?
Gunman with absolutely everything to do, but Decade down the shorty. Claims his
Dude,
life.
how's my
and
guy
in
got
7
double at
rounds.
spawn here?
Still with 3 more to be played in this half.
And then they
Already
push out of the
racked
ult
up
and
for
get
Zeta
2.
on this attack.
Feel like a broken record.
I mean,
great mid-rounding.
they've done it, bro.
Hey, you lose a player,
It's worth 2.
and they're fighting out of these man disadvantages so well.
Oh, that kill is...
Sugar Zero, great idea.
He
to
was so
TP
scared of the
there.
right side.
Uses ult.
All leaked out, so he was scared of the right side.
Paranoia's his opponent first, Mako. After he receives the counter paranoia,
Dude,
he
I also like
repositions.
that they did something before they got
You know where he's
spammed.
at, and Mako's gonna have to think about.
Dude, look at the
know,
look at
where
the
that
eco
TP
again
went.
every single time.
Oh, that could be
It's like the
trouble, though.
worst ecos ever. 2 bandits,
Pushes
one.
the smoke,
Oh.
finds one,
Hold
finds 2. Mako trying to get out. TP can't go deep enough. Eco still able to
Nice
collect 2 as
shots, bro.
Absol. TP to the backside
They're doing it.
and just rips them limb from limb.
Spike planted.
Those early heroics, that window of opportunity that feels like Mako has just afforded his team. Very quickly gets slammed shut. DRX's fingers are caught in it.
Ouch. Was Freeing do any more damage?
He killed Eco. Pick up one of these weapons. but
Very,
as soon as he
very
grabs
nice.
it, he will
Man, if you
die.
ever wanted an
8
example
to
of
2.
like
Zeta
snowballing in Valorant, this
potentially
is
able to
the
deliver
best
a
half
10 and 2
ever.
half here on Split.
0
So I want
momentum
to
here.
point something out to those of you who are watching right now and missed the pre-show from yesterday. They talked with the Japanese casters. They had an interview with our analyst desk and the Japanese casters, and they asked, who is the player in Japan that everybody's talking about that isn't on CFM right now?
Right.
And it was Absol.
Absol.
Absol's the one that
I mean,
a
it was
lot
nice
of the
shots
people in
from him.
Japan think has the most actual
Dude,
potential.
DRX need
and
to get the
that
last 2.
he's
They have
starting
to get
show it.
4 here.
I think he already has in some of the previous games. It just hasn't
Keep
been
it simple
with
on this one.
consistency
We
yet,
doing
but this is the
combo?
most consistent he's been across the
Neon
series
ult?
so far. TP.
I wish they would use the neon ult a little more in some of these.
This may be the not so gentle giant anymore has woken
Okay, it's a
up.
lovely shutdown from Mako here.
Finds 3 critical kills, and that is a much needed shutdown and return to form, albeit potentially a brief one.
Yeah,
for
they need one more
DRX,
of those.
who are looking to try to make this an 8-4 half.
Yeah, an attempt at a change of pace here, but there's no util that's well enough timed or placed. The haunt is so
Yeah,
quickly
I
dealt
mean, they
with
gotta.
that, you know,
They
absolutely
can definitely use the neon a little better. We've seen it.
Clearing
We've seen it. Was it Haven
no
as well?
flash there.
where it's like they
Mako's
could
just got a
combo
free
it with the
reign
other ults.
from that area.
Like Neon ult with some of these ults is
attempted
insane.
at
Neon
a-
ult with
attempted
Fade
at a
ult,
set execute.
insane. Neon ult with the
to
Silver ult,
catch
I think it
DRX
was
off
on
guard.
Haven.
Attack
Like they would
off
win
now,
these
though,
rounds.
against Rapsol. Won't be smoked off the angle into B. This could
But other
be
than that,
the
I mean, they're playing
round
so
12
well.
curveball. Once again, catch DRX off guard, as Zeta's been able to do so many rounds over so far.
Portal closed.
And if Mako goes for a jump peek, well, he's not on the angle anymore. Absol was dialed in for it. Almost certainly would have been able to collect his head.
Yeah, you're worried there as well that Mako's going to scale into that smoke and cause problems. Freeing.
Damage exchanged. Hyunmin ready for the swing. Will be able to find Shota. Another critical advantage here as we continue to get this back and forth of the Omens outside of Garage.
Not bad.
Once again, Paranoid
And he spots the breach backside.
Has to be cleared out. Absol at the same time has the dimensional drift, and Eco has the overdrive, but will get sat down. Bane able to find
Bane did
another before
incredibly
being
well.
killed off.
Dude, the backside of bees.
Team in with a player advantage. As it's narrow margin from Hyunmin, but eventually is able to find that kill. XDL now slowed up. The hinder about to expire. Swings the corner, finds the headshot, tries the drag
he was
across.
low
He
HP.
got there a little bit faster, almost
Yeah,
certainly
imagine he
would
got
have
a stray
dealt with
bullet
Hyunmin.
there. Dude, 8 on
These last
attack
two rounds,
though.
DRX looking a lot
I mean,
forward
DRX
to
are gonna be
we
happy because
expected
actually
coming into this
managed to
series that we were
get something to
seeing
work
on
with
Haven,
here.
but has been
But
so
Zeta should be
widely
so
absent for the last,
happy with this.
what, hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, and it's Bane here who hits a great shot first.
Dude, from what I'm
onto the
watching,
running
man,
Eco, then
DRX
ignores the
cannot
clone
let
and
them win a
immediately
pistol.
adjusts onto Absol. That's really nice awareness, really nice reactions from the IGL. XDL tried to do what he could, but he's pretty in trouble at that point. You know, that fourth round.
Why do
I
teams
think
not
could be
use Sentinels
very
on
pivotal
split
here
at the
for
moment?
DRX. Its defender side has been a
It's,
struggle on every map, for
Ugh.
most maps, I
Hold
should
up,
say,
let me
for
show you.
Zeta. So
Sure, it could very well be, but it all comes down to this pistol because Zeta has had that upper hand. They've only surrendered the first pistol of the series all the
So
way back.
split at the moment,
Haven.
like the main
That's
reason
round one.
is just
That's
because over
it.
here,
4-1 in that
right?
regard. I think if they
Because
can
you
find
have,
the one,
where are we?
might as well just go ahead.
You have
and
the
hand them
Viper.
Congratulations.
Right, a lot of the time
be
this
able to
wall's
run it
creating
there.
passive pressure. Without the Viper, that's probably what you would take away for a Senti majority of the time. Like, you don't have any vision
Zeta
block
does
here,
win
so
the
then someone can
pistol,
just hold watching
they
this
call
angle the
another
whole time. Like, people
early
used to play
timeout.
Cypher, but Cypher got so nerfed.
after a
Right, it
vote.
used to be
That
cage
depends. I mean,
to create
you know, maybe
pressure.
probably wanted to call-
It's
he
not as
maybe
good as
would've
the
been
wall
willing to
because you
call
can only
timeout
do it
after
like
round
once.
11,
Yeah.
But
with the way that Mako just held his
because
own at backside,
Cypher's
so,
pretty,
you know, as the
well, I'm not
dial-up
saying
catches
dead,
up,
but
it could
no
happen.
trips
Or
are
he
dead.
might be waiting for the,
But it's just
you know,
not
repair guys
really
to
worth
upgrade
doing.
his
So most
internet,
people
you know.
play
That's true.
double controllers
They're
because
gonna
the
go slow
Viper's
with that.
better on attack. And then double duelist is so strong right now, so that you just do both together.
I
You
have
want to
no
play
idea what to
Yoro at the
expect in
moment.
the second half. I mean,
Jorgamo, hello mate.
Zeta's got my jaw on the ground sometimes.
Thank you so
here
much,
today.
Jorgamo. I appreciate
it's gotta
that. Thank
be-
you, thank you.
Yeah, we
Wait, you have a
to
game
see this
today,
composition on
right?
display. Because at the moment for DRX, this comp has kind of been like a Spirit Halloween version of a Vision Strikers comp.
Yeah.
Where it's like, okay, the look is kind of there, but it's not.
6 p.m.
It's not.
Okay, you're gonna go sleep. Alright, bro. Have a
Feels
good
like
sleep, man.
something
Best
they
of
would
luck.
run.
Thank you for the raid, dude.
Back in those days, had Teo been in the mix, but
Right.
Okay,
the
Raiders
soul of it
with third
and
map,
lacking.
lower bracket. So whoever
Mako.
loses is out.
Push out some gun barrels, and is able to find a dink onto a second
And
player.
Zeta
Here's
at
0 down to
8-4 up, and
21.
they keep winning pistols and
Steele, though, holding here at Ben, the jump peak
Oh.
to lead them forward. Bane
And the
collects
next
kill,
round.
Gunman down to 10, so still
pistols
some
at the
damage
moment
to try to play
4-1.
off of, but the A side at the moment completely wide open. Absol going to be the first one to arrive.
That
He's
makes
basically
it doable.
Swinging that corner to find Hyunmin. Keeps him in with a shout.
Spike planted.
You see the plant for Heaven at one point, so they should be on top of the fact that when they take site, they're going to take Heaven.
Another
Yeah,
exchange.
he saw the plant. How on top of this are they?
Lurking forward into Heaven.
Ah, and he
Smoke
uses
for
his
the
smoke
exit.
to get out. Yeah, I'm
Towards
not sure you
elbow.
can win this.
Nothing spotted. Bane back sight. Bolt line in a flash.
Last player
Leaves
standing.
it
The
into a
guy Heaven
1v1.
should win this all the time.
Absol, how on fire he has been. Ooh, won't be
Yeah,
able
there's
to
not
make
much
it
you can
happen.
do about
Hermes
that.
just a little bit too
They
snappy
either
with
had
that
to
shot.
hold
It's
one
DRX,
here
their
for the
second
reaction
pistol
once
of
they
this
see the
set.
plan, or
A
save the
much-needed
smoke
round
for
win.
the
They look
spike
to run
itself.
this
They
split
didn't
back.
really
And
react
this all
great
kind of
after
comes
seeing the
back to the
plan.
fact that Mako's able to do so much damage here. It gives them essentially a player advantage, even though XDL is able to do some to Hyunmin. and he gets caught in transition. It's still Sugar Zero having to lead the charge at 21 HP. And it took you so long to get over here and to get into this retake. You're kind of having to press to try to set that to half.
This is doable. Dude, for
before
which
you go
team?
For the pull-up to try to deal with that, but it didn't
I'm
matter.
still
That was
scared
just
for
a
ZETA, and they're
beautiful
winning
shot.
8-5.
Really nicely done there.
Like this will be the first time we actually see them not snowball into a half here,
Any response
and they
here from
gotta
DRX.
play without
See that
momentum.
over and just tuck Hyunmin up onto the Forsaken box.
And lets them know that there's 2 players there. Here, the Your TP.
Should be thinking B all the way here.
There's that triple high-low again. We saw it utilized against ZETA in that first map. Hermes now may be about to walk into a world of pain, but the rest of the team starting to work their way in. As, yep, spots him out. Relay bolt going to be sent, and he does well to find a kill there.
Yeah, but I mean, this is good for DRX, right? The passing, getting the info on the sides. Just a ghost upgrade in terms of the guns.
Smoke cycled
Good
forward.
plant for Heaven if they want to go around the world.
That ghost handed over. DRX still going to be favored with the firepower, but ZETA have been working magic. Saturate out a little bit too late. No one going to get caught by that one. Absol still able to find Hyunmin. That's another one of those weapons down on the floor as Bane. Good for 2. Leaves it now to Freeing and Mako, both here in garage. The tap into the spray.
Still good damage.
Scoop up the key weaponry.
Gotta
Phantom, that Bulldog
sacrifice
carried over.
this
DRX
Spectre on
2
this.
rounds away from tying it up.
What do you think happened to Na'Vi?
Not bad, decent damage done, but Bane's starting to heat up now. He's also got
Maybe
that
a
ult
little
online
predictable
for
with
this
some of
bonus round.
their calling style.
Some nifty shooting there
They
from
struggled with
Hermes,
mid
so he's given
rounding.
himself one pretty nice.
Honestly,
Bane here doubles down. That is
my main
sick. Little flick up.
I mean, my main
Next to
thing when
jumping
watching them is
Absol.
I think we're in such a outlaw meta
Hanging on.
that they're too
Huge round
free
right
to
here.
buy light
DRX
armor
gets
force, and
Start feeling like this
they
may
don't
actually
want to
be
use
their map.
outlaw.
Sees, does get the grab.
And maybe I'm
Slows up
focusing on that because
crossing.
of the
Mako keeping across, gets himself up
because of the Koala
Raptors.
noob interview.
Smoke cycled in towards screens. The site for now open for the taking, but a triple push through the sewers for ZETA Division. Looking to try to get a massive backstab, and Hermes is going to
What's
be
the
watching
timing like
for
on
it.
this?
Slots his way around.
What did
checking over
Koala say?
towards
He
spawn.
said when
So
he
far,
was-
not a lick of
Hold up.
noise being made. The base comes in. The Stinger able to find the one, draws out to the Ghost.
I didn't
Able to
proper
find
swing
much
on it.
else there, other than
Um,
some damage onto Eco.
He said when he was working with Na'Vi, they wouldn't let him use an outlaw.
Finds one, cheats forward, finds the second. XTL dead on the floor. Now Eco and Absol, their positions
Well,
known, have to retreat. Bonus conversion to come through for DRX.
They said their own medicine kind of stuff
yeah,
with this
Hermes
pistol
here.
into a bonus.
Just being so diligent on that
They're
backside
gonna do it back to him.
ruins ZETA's plans.
Into Valorant.
Phenomenal work by him. This is shades of what we were seeing on Haven there from ZETA. Quick push up mid. I just want to see them go back to a little bit more defaulty. I don't mind being a little bit aggressive on the extremities. These mid pushes just seem to be pretty well figured out.
Never mind, okay. Was just about to have that fight in spawn. Both will be able to go their separate ways. And just being able to even find the one kill on that flank. Fantastic work from Hermes. Great read from DRX.
You just watched the Sen game, dude. The fashion that they went out is like I was pretty sure they were gonna
And
lose,
for Mako.
Yeah.
but the fashion that they went out was just so much more devastating for them.
Likely reinforced by Stinger Sheriff. and
Like
the
giving them
Bandit.
back belief and then taking it away.
Yep,
There's
this is what
nothing
you need
worse.
here. Little bend, but don't break. Give him a little bit of space, but don't give anything up for free. In terms of lives.
You didn't watch it? You should watch the second. You should watch it like maybe the end of
Okay,
the second
crash, about to
map.
expire. I assume that's when
If you don't have much time, you
DRX
can
starts
probably
making
just
their
do like
move.
last 5-6 rounds.
There's a smoke there from Sugar Zero to cover that.
Sets up the next one. DRX is just going to play this patiently. At the same time, Prowler's out into a main. They've seen nothing, not even the Viper. Back now, getting ready to come in, but lob in on the relay. Ooh, a dink on the freeing. It's going to make them think twice about this, but look at ZETA and how they're starting to creep back across, looking for that mid control, as well as just reinforcing more towards the A side of the map.
Got that extra gun in place.
This is going to be a meat grinder in mid. Well, counts, but as they try to go for the drone clear, Eco just going to be struck down. Shota flushed out. Hyunmin able to find 2.
Yeah, and it looks like they might be able to keep this clean. It's going to be a lot of money. 3,000. Kind of need to do a little bit of damage here. Hero gun. Oh, that's nice X-Echo. Dude, the timing on that was good. Time's a little low.
Looks for a little bit more, finds some damage.
Oh,
Zero
bro.
arriving, but not killing. Hermes, once again, holds down the flanks.
Okay, now we got to lock in.
DRX
That's a must-win round for them.
And you're really seeing the benefits of this double initiator comp for DRX here. They have the drone still in hand to check for these positions, and then you can just smother them out with util. From the Teo, from the breach, doesn't matter.
Do you think they need to change roster? Sen? Nah, I think they're fine. If opportunity came about and they could get like an obvious upgrade, then yeah, but I think if it's not an obvious upgrade, you just give them a go at just actually having time off, knowing what the meta is. I think they had a bad read on the meta, or it didn't suit their double duelist style.
Between these squads, Zeta going to be sending out their final timeout.
I think
Conversion
I
rate
wouldn't
overall,
understand. If I was the coach personally, I would believe in it and just stick with stage 1, same team, and then just make sure it makes sense.
Yeah,
To stage 1.
This one. In a solid position.
It's also like a longer term project, so.
Last one though. Hoping that you could at least force another one out.
But they
of
definitely,
DRX
out of all of the, if you watch all the teams, haven't watched China, but all the teams from the 3 regions, if you look at double duelist, they probably played double duelist the worst.
So it's going to come down to some of that good defender side mid-rounding, some good individual
Out of every team I've watched, I'm trying to think of a team that play it worse in my head.
Attacker side, hell, just play a little bit more retake without those big flanks.
It got a lot better at the end, but like
the
the identity of the 2 duelists is not there, man. They need that fearless guy. Oh, it's an incredible fade tether.
Big misread here. Free kill.
If you have like Nongshim maybe the best read at the moment on double duelist, at least their own style. Like they need the identity of the 2 duelists
find that form once again.
to be better.
Get him out of the equation.
I watch them and I don't know whose role is to send it.
A much easier time on this defender side.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, gotta keep this part of the map under your control here as Zeta.
It doesn't help that one of them is a tilter. I mean, if one of them is a tilter, then he can't be the fearless sender, and which I guess he was at the first 2-3 games.
You know what's going on. Spots 2 should know they're going ropes. I'd like to see a quick shift from Shota over towards B, but they weren't able to fully confirm. So Sugar Zero's got to go big.
30 seconds left.
Swapping a spike and what a shot from Hyunmin. Finding Sugar Zero on the jiggle peak. Obviously don't have any
All kind of comes down to the B main duel here. Oh mate, you could wow, nice kill. Bro, Bane is having some impact right now.
Shota should have been able to just swing that and maybe find 2. Spot on the 1 at stairs, freeing, still tucked in the mail, just around
Big 1v1 back of site B main at one point.
Doesn't get the reveal. You might think that
Oh, they spot each other.
Now the counter swing is in. Spider errors that are very much spiraling out of control.
Oh, he had
for
a
Zeta
judge
at
the whole time. Bro, I didn't even look. I was looking at the minimap thinking this was a normal duel. He had a judge the whole time.
Try to keep himself alive.
Reactively pushed into B main with a judge.
The timeout call is
And
not
then they
going
never
to be
pushed B
working.
main back.
It's magic for Zeta.
Yeah, not much
DRX
you can
will
do
gain
though.
the lead for
Big
the
duel,
first
yeah,
time
big
on
duel, and he's
Split.
just trying to jiggle peek with a judge. Actually,
gotta
nothing he
wonder
can
a bit,
do.
You know what the comms are like there, what the decision is like from Zeta, getting that info, seeing those players heading towards the ropes. You don't get any further contact. I'd like to see a little bit of a quicker
What do you think about
swing
Heretics
back towards
after the Navi
the other
game?
side of the map, but,
I
this
mean,
is a
Heretics were,
backbreaker.
if you look at them,
takes you
in
out
a
of
very
trying to
similar
jiggle
spot to what
peek
you're
that
talking
angle,
about
maybe a
Sen,
little
where
too wide
it
there
didn't
for
look like the
Sugar
double
Zero,
duel, like they were one of the worst double duelists. But now it looks like they've worked it out.
But yeah, if you
Like, I
lose
think,
Sugar Zero there that easily without even getting the paranoia out, that's
Putting comeback on Neon
lot
is
that
the
goes
play,
wrong
man.
very quickly for Zeta.
I think they got it.
Now you're
able
on.
to pull off a couple thrifts.
Question is it too late for kickoff?
Desperately use one here.
I thought it was, but honestly, after watching them, it was yesterday, right? After watching them yesterday,
Consideration. Shota ready to send out that bite.
I think they might have a good go for it.
Without,
Knock them off.
yeah, with all that A main control though, you can lean a little bit heavier towards B.
Nico getting planted forward.
Comeback has been a lot better, but it's also like his role makes sense now. So much better comfort for him, and they have been trying to lean. I've been trying to lean into his comfort a little bit. Oh, this becomes like a pretty doable round, man. Okay, they're fully believing it. It is a low buy. They got 3 guns into this one. Fade all goes over towards mid, hits 2. 50 seconds on this one. They did just kind of clear over towards A, so they keep the heavy lean of 3 on B.
Could end up being a meat grinder. Absol can offer up some covering fire from in front of garage. He's going to drift back away. Shifting.
Good info too still. Nice shot. Bruh. This smoke, man, was nice. The smoke at the top so the guy peeking could spot feet. They're good though, bro. Is there a gun to pick up, Heaven?
2v2. The haunt goes through, cleared out. It's Bane and Mako. See if they can
great
clutch
shot.
it, and clutch it they shall.
Great shots.
Mako with 3 gets DRX to 10.
And the big win for DRX here is they got the fatal out of them.
Things, but that firepower is back for DRX. And it's the Bane and Mako show. Hyunmin 2, but this round, those 2 heroes. Nice little outplay there. This is huge.
Yeah, that was such a nice smoke.
3v5 advantage.
Essentially use it as a
Under
flash.
so much pressure, doesn't have any help to bail him out there. It's just kind of fall apart.
You ever played Marvel Rivals? Nah, it looked pretty fun though.
You know they're both backside there, but just better shooting from the ground up.
Looking for stun trap, Hyunmin.
But I reckon I'd get bored within a week, man. It's one of those games.
Back. Paranoia to peel off some of this pressure. Reposition down onto the low ground. Sugar Zero tucked it drop. An angle that has to be cleared out, and it is. Hyunmin just peeks through.
What a weird round. 3 get over towards site. Your TP's actually on this guy's head.
Like 8 crash forward into the site, but they're losing numbers now. XCL going to be struck down. Eco fighting back for 1. Quickly dies as Absol. Signed, seal delivered. First class mail directly
forced him back down to an Eco. Dude, they really... DRX got snowballed for 3 halves in a row, and they finally get their turn at it.
That did result in round wins.
This is the best example to send Riot, I think, of like why this game maybe needs some changes.
Nope, no way he's giving him a timeout.
The momentum. Yeah, I mean they're done.
It's frustrating.
The momentum snowball of double economy is too much, man.
Go back to the previous half.
We gotta change something.
They've just been bullying Sugar Zero at that Raptors position.
What change is needed? They've either got to change the way that like loss bonus and stuff is done, like the insta reset in CS. You like go down 1 instead of it being a full reset. So you could copy the CS thing, or you gotta handle the ults. So no ult for a plant or defuse. I think you have to do one or the other. I don't know if there's like another option.
Scooped up, granted, you do have full armor, but
it creates upsets, so it's good to watch. Yeah, it does though. I mean that's the thing. That's why they might never change it. Because it means that everyone has a chance. And that's why Barla's law's a thing, right? 70-30%. You always give the team 30% because they can do this.
Has Mako boxed into this corner. Off your feet! They're gonna try to double pump it. Oh, the rolling thunder to play Mako in. Going for the chase. The flash goes
that's a sick
behind
round from him.
Shot still connecting, puts Mako down to 10. An opportunity, but good with Hermes actually falling here in heaven as Spring's able to find 2, but Mako on the reposition. Top plat, dancing around, eventually will be eliminated as Eco finds him with the right
best chance, and he actually is going to get there like relatively fast.
Across the opposite side of the map. And Eco just has no idea.
And he's got the
what games do I play at the moment? TFT, and if I'm going to play an FPS, I'll play CS, man. It's just faster to get 5 stacks. I don't really enjoy playing like a 5v5 shooters with randomers. Everyone's mentally
Playing offsite, but obviously
not
has to
great.
give that a consideration.
And I don't want to gamble that. I'd rather get
Just be
people that I know aren't
Unexpected.
mentally
Drop
struggling.
down. The tap coming through, trying to hold it to half and freeing.
And
Will
5
have
stacking
him outdone.
Valorant's just dead, man. It takes 30 minutes to
So
get a game.
very close for Zeta,
pointless.
but still so very far.
Okay,
A
4.
perfect second half for DRX. Gets them up to match point.
I mean, so many
Where's the
early
best chance?
advantages now, where Zeta on the other side of the map were the ones fighting back after losing a player or two early. Now it's DRX's turn, giving it right back to him. I think a quick tap there, and
It takes 10 minutes at most. Mate, last time we 5 stacked, it was 20 minutes minimum.
that a couple
We had a
times.
32-minute.
Armageddon come through
Like
immediately,
after the
should try you
32
as well.
minutes, I was
Then
done.
he's
Man.
close. Yep.
And then when you do get a
There's a lot to
game, it's
consider.
like a Rainus Muff as
High
well.
stress moments, and
It's like,
unfortunately
what's
for
the point? All this stream
Now staring
sniping.
down the barrel of
Just
elimination. One more
it's not
round
good,
is all
man.
it
It's
will
not a good
take.
experience.
Hit bloom into mid. Hyunmin diving forward, and ults aplenty available to DRX's side. As freeing draws first blood. What could be the last round here? Eco going to be struck down. Convergent path sent. Hinder about to expire. Sugar Zero finding a timing.
Big timing. Big timing.
Cannot find it.
Is there
But now it's just Bane
late
left
resurgence?
standing. Zeta, a second lease on life. Bane tagged to 41. As they will find themselves a round win
Okay.
on this defender's
I mean,
side.
it's going to be incredibly hard.
3 needed
But they got
to
some
push
belief.
this into OT.
Dude, look at it. Oof.
If they win 4 in a row here to close out this half, I'm gonna lose my effing mind.
If you can't think of another word, you can go with fight.
My fighting mind? Yeah, no.
No? Community?
What?
Community?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lose the 5.
I couldn't think of another word.
Idiot.
I'm right there with you, though.
Yeah. Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh, man. Look at that. 10 and 10. 10-10.
So does Sota. So they
Back.
exchange dinks with phantoms. But I don't. That last round just. That was wild. Let's see here. You know they're crossing. You know they're going up. So it's gonna be on the Sota.
Nah,
Sure
you
that their
don't.
Heaven space is clear.
Oh, no, my guy. The tunnel vision.
Oh, just...
Got a TP.
What?
Okay.
Wow.
Eventually
Wow.
they find him. I was going to say, how
But
he
no,
ended
he
up getting
messed
in
up
for
his
that kill.
movement. And
Seal
then he got
forced away
tagged and
out
it
of
slowed him
Kevin.
down. And they didn't TP.
TP. And Sugar Zero quickly
You're a Yoro.
joining in over towards screens. Mako still in mid, going to be looking for a massive backstab move here, given that he only has 10 HP,
Oh.
but he needs for Fring and Hyunmin to try to hold the line. The smoke's falling, the wall goes down, and so
there it
too do
is.
the players
You got to
of
give it to
Zeta.
DRX, though. They snowballed incredibly well
The
back.
Armageddon
They
called
really
out
did.
at his beat, but it will be Hyunmin to deliver the
Ended up
final
being a banger
blow.
game.
So
It's the
very
best
close,
example
so
of a game I
well
can
fought.
ever get of just
But it is
snowballing in
DRX
this game.
Advancing
Just momentum.
forward and eliminating Zeta Division from kickoff.
Yeah, it felt for a moment there that maybe DRX was going to get upset by Zeta, but they hang on. Stellar comeback there on Split. What an attacking side they strung together. Only dropping 1 round. Tons in a row there, completely snowballing that match out of control. And it was some nice return to form after a struggle for players like Mako. Bane had a great split. Hyunmin as well continued to just be so solid throughout that entire series from the get-go, from map 1. Good stuff from Freeing too on Split.
Yeah, but a big round of applause
Yeah,
to
they
Zeta
look,
Division.
they look better than I
What
thought.
a glow up.
Yeah.
I mean, to
They look
Rich's
better than I
point,
thought, and
yes,
it's going to give them some
still
belief as well.
Overall, going out early doors in this tournament, but it's not in last place. It's not in that, 12th, 11th position.
I mean,
made
they
it
definitely
further,
had
and
me
they made
believing.
a much more contentious series here than we could have anticipated. We're starting to see the inner workings here. We're starting to see a return to form, a form found as Absol back-to-back. Fantastic maps for him overall. Yes, still some mistakes. The TP forward right in front of Bane. Things like that can be tuned up. And now they have a good amount of time to do so. We will see them again in stage 1, but if this is an indicator for what we can come to expect, I'm hoping to see continued growth. I'm hoping to see that continued improvement because this is a Zeta that I can really start to believe in and lean into.
Okay,
But for now,
chat.
let's send it
I
down
will
to
be-
Gen. And here,
Oh, yeah,
one of
we've
our
got
players of
interview.
DRX.
Dude, I can't afford the interview. It's done.
DRX advances to the next round
we'll watch
in
the interview,
lower group
and
bracket
then
now.
I
I'm
will
gonna talk
be back in a
to
little bit.
Teho Goat, Freeing.
China? Nah, I'm not gonna watch China.
Hello,
I'm only watching China
안녕하세요.
if they do well at Masters,
인터뷰
first Masters.
보시겠습니다. 네, 오늘 승리를 거둔 DRX의 프링 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well done, Fring. Congratulations on today's win. Now, right off the bat, I want to ask you about the comp change. Double initiators, solo duelist, waylay.
Set them a goal. Yeah,
when
they
did you
gotta
guys
go.
start prepping
Right.
for this comp and this change? Because you guys played new comps all across 3 maps. 일단 가장 먼저 여쭤보고 싶은 게 투척 후 원앤트리 웨일레이 조합을 갖고 왔습니다. 근데 또 맵 3개에서 전부 다른 조합을 보여주면서 확실히 좀 변화를 주고 싶었구나라는 생각이 들기는 했었거든요. 근데 사실 일주일 만에 이렇게 조합을 바꾼다는 게 쉽지 않잖아요. 언제부터 준비해왔던 조합일까요?
저번 경기 지고 나서 일단 준비를 했던 것 같고요. 일단은 저희가 원래 조합을 했으면은 조금 힘들 것 같아서 그래도 좀 사기적인, 좀 메타적인 픽이 좀 필요한 것 같아서 했던 것 같습니다.
Well, this change came through after losing the last series for us, and we just felt like playing the original comp or the old comp we used to run would make it tougher on us coming into this week. So we tried to pick some more meta picks and work with it with our new comps. Well, you mentioned how you tried to make it easier by going with some mainstream meta picks, but when you kind of take a look at it, double duelist and high tempo seems to be the mainstream meta at the moment, but it looks
Yeah.
like you guys kind of stayed away from that, decided to slow things down for a bit. What is the plan? Why the comp change specifically? 근데 말씀을 해주셨는데 사실 오늘 경기도
good question
쉽지는
as always.
않았거든요. 그래서 이게 조합 변화를 주고 약간의 좀 적응 기간이 필요한 건가 생각이 들기도 했어요. 그리고 워낙 현재의 메타는 좀 투타격대 빠른 템포로 교전 중심으로 하는 게 좀 유행인 것 같은데 근데 또 DRX는 직전 경기도 그렇고 조금 더 시간을 두고 천천히 가자라는 생각이 좀 보이는 것 같은 플레이 스타일도 있었고 또 오늘의 조합 변화도 있었거든요. 이 조합의 변화 구체적으로 좀 어떤 점을 노린 걸까요?
일단은 수비는 뭐 알아서 짬이 있으니까 알아서 맞고
네.
공격적인 게 저희는 제가 봤을 때 공격적인 조합이어서
네.
브리치 테오가
네.
워낙 그리고 진입기가 필요한 웨이레이까지 포함을 해서 그래서 좀 했던 것 같습니다.
그러면 이 조합이 훨씬 더 하기에도 편하고 잘 맞는 것 같나요?
저희 DRX한테는 조금 맞는 것 같습니다.
Well, when it comes to defense, we're just like, yeah, we know what to do on stage. We're experienced. You're on your own. Try to defend the site the best you can. When it comes to attack, Breach Teho is super aggressive, and it also creates a easier way for Waylay to enter the site and create space. So for us, I feel like this kind of comp fits DRX style more, and we're feeling pretty comfortable with it. Now, next up will be
Yeah.
Full Sense. How do you think
To help attack
this
in the
comp,
calling
this
then.
double initiator solo waylay comp would do against a team like Full Sense? 그리고 이제 다음에 풀센스를 만나게 됐거든요. 이 투척 후 원타격 웨일레이 조합이 풀센스를 상대로는 또 어떤 경기를 보여주실 것 같나요? 잘 통할 것 같나요?
일단은 저번 경기 때 현민이가 네온으로 조금 총을 쏘지 못하는 상황들이
네.
좀 많았는데 이번에는 좀 총을 쏘는 상황이 많아서
네.
아마 이길 수 있지 않나라고 생각합니다.
Well, in the last series, Hyunmin on the Neon really didn't get a chance to focus on his aim and shoot. But with this new comp, I feel like he's more comfortable and gives him more chance to frag. So I think we would do really, really well against Full Sense with the recent changes that we've made. Thank you, Fring, and best of luck against Full Sense. 네, 이렇게 해서 프링 선수 축하드립니다.
And that's DRX taking the series, eliminating ZETA Division. It was so well fought.
What has to happen
ZETA
to see
had that in the bag, but DRX managed to make
to
that
see
comeback.
Frostbeat
That
me
kind of
what has to
comeback that we
happen?
all know them for.
They both got to win
great
2 games
resilience
then,
from
right?
them. They really turned
Put
this
up
around in that second half. Put a run together, the ZETA Division.
It's not happening for a bit, surely.
We've been talking a lot about the composition.
I think
changes,
Full
but this
Sense will be
composition
favourites, and I think
really
no matter
found its own
what,
in that attacker side.
even though
Yeah,
Paperx haven't been playing
they're
great,
pretty
they're still
good, even though
favourites.
there's a couple of rounds where DRX did lose the player first.
Yeah,
I
the
just
chance
feel
of
like
us
the
getting in is
Zeta's
pretty
approach
slim.
Against the DRX comp wasn't necessarily always the right plan. I think they could have played around the smokes a lot better than what they did. But DRX did really well, even after losing a player.
The
on their
cast,
attack
well,
side,
it's
to be
out
able
there
to
now.
group up a little bit more and
Okay,
then
chat, I'll be
look for
back in a
the
little bit.
openings that there are, and then also just playing around their ultimates.
We
because
have
they, of course,
GENG against GE.
do have a lot of strong ultimates for them to get into the side.
And we have joining us on the desk, we have a special guest. We have Yum Yum from DRX. Hello, Hyunmin. Welcome to the desk and congratulations on that win. First up, you're wearing the Wingman beanie. Is this to channel? We were thinking it's you channeling your champ's form.
No, I guess my teammates just said, give us good luck
Oh,
hat, so I just started wearing it.
well, I think they're absolutely right. It did give you good luck. I wanted to ask first because Freeing mentioned that, you know, this was previously in your previous comps that you weren't able to like frag out as much. So does that mean that like this is like for you to feel more comfortable?
I guess overall, as a team, we wanted some change. So we like, for every map, we were thinking of what agents to use, and this is the comp that we came with, and I think we were doing pretty well. Yeah.
What are your thoughts with the... Because you know, you're playing the Waylay, and a lot of teams don't like playing the Waylay as solo.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you consciously need to think, I need to make sure I don't refract too easily? Because a lot of utils going in for you, right? And then you're going in, make sure if you're going to go back, then all of it's for a waste. And then, of course, Mako is also more aggressive deeping in with you. Is that something that you consciously need to think about?
Yeah, definitely. Because I try to use my like teleport less as possible.
Yeah.
So like when we were playing Yoru Waylay, I was mostly going in and supporting my Yoru. But as for solo Waylay, I think I can't really go back as much, or else it's like
You need
no
to be
point.
so greedy.
Yeah. So I try to stay in as long as possible, and if I really can't stay, I just teleport back. But we save some skills, like in case I have to teleport back, so we can like push for the second time. So I think, yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely working out well. I want to ask about the next match against Full Sense. We just heard Freeing say that he thinks you guys match up much better against them now with these changes. How do you feel about that matchup?
I think it's just whoever shoots better that day, honestly. Yeah, nothing much.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite the match to watch. Now, I wanted to go back to a split because ZETA had a bit of that lead. So when did you feel the comeback happening? Was it because you guys managed to switch on attack, or how did that feel?
We were just saying as a team, let's just win one pistol round, and I think we will be able to come back, and we were able to win the attack side pistol, and I think that helped us a lot.
There it was, step by step. And because DRX is making all of these different comps in different maps, I was wondering how you are adjusting to you know, needing to absorb all of this new information. How quickly are you adapting?
Yeah, so all these comps we are playing, we have played before, like with different comps, and we're just like mashing them together. So I don't think it's much of a hassle to remember and like start playing together. I think it's more of like repetition, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remembering little bits here and there.
Yeah.
That makes sense. We had Termi on the desk last week, the week before, and he said that with the kind of changes, bringing Hermes into the team, that he felt like there were still kind of some teething problems, like trying to get the synergy together. Now you guys are kind of starting to win some games a little bit more, and it's looking up for you guys. Do you think that that synergy is really coming online now?
I think today's win was very big for us.
Yeah.
I think as our second win, I think we just keep on playing how we do when we win, and I think we'll be able to win a lot more.
Yeah, it's that remembering the feeling of winning and really, really getting it back. Now, Hyunmin, lastly, before we send you off, this is the lower bracket. So how do you feel? How does the team feel about this lower bracket run? It's high stakes indeed, but you guys think you can make it out?
Yeah, so during champs as well, we were at the lower bracket, and I think we were just on the mindset of having fun, and that helped us a lot. So we're just, I guess, here to do the same.
Yeah, good vibes make it out. So Hyunmin, thank you so much.
I wanted to ask one more thing. On Bind,
Yeah.
were you getting frustrated on defense side when they would keep throwing flashes? You guys keep trying to go for something aggro early.
Yeah.
is any frustration there? Because I feel like every time Bane would give you a flash and you guys would peek either like B-long, showers, whatever, and there was just never anyone there.
I guess with our old comp with Yoru Awele on Bind, Yoru was the one TPing and like getting the flashes and info. But with our comp right now, we don't have a Yoru that like can TP that much. So I think I'm doing the role of Yoru and getting like the first info, I guess. But if they're not there, I just really teleport back and then I just more like getting
It's
info.
gotta suck.
Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating because you guys do get a little bit unlucky because of course you guys also picked that map.
Yeah.
So of course it's going well in practice. So unfortunately, that's just the name of the game, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. It's all the adjustment also, and then I guess luck of the draw and who you're playing at that time. So Hyunmin, thank you so much, and congratulations on the win. We look forward to your next match.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, that was Yum Yum for DRX, and we hope to have him back on the desk here once again. But it's interesting to see what goes behind all of these changes on DRX, because they're looking like one of the more interesting teams to discuss because they're changing up so much, and this is still something that's a work in progress. We're going to see a lot more synergy. We're going to see a lot more, I guess, you know, how these comps really play into the style of DRX as well, because as Hyunmin mentioned, he is also adapting. He's also changing because he's so used to the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, it's a new DRX, right? We need to accept that there's going to be changes, and they're maybe not going to look the same as what they did last year, even though they did finish off the year really well. But you need to understand that this is new, and there's going to be growing pains, and we need to give them some time.
I mean, I think the big thing for me is, especially if they want to play these Brooch comps, I want to see how they look the next time we see them, because when you play these kind of Brooch things, it's great in that moment. Teams struggle to adapt, but generally when you have a lot of tape on these kind of compositions, they start to lose their power. It starts to become a little bit more readable. So I'm very curious what we see from them next, the kind of counters that we see them, the opponents manage to cook with.
And you guys keep reiterating that it's such a predictable, you know, agent. So how is this going to change then once we start getting the reps in? So we'll find out. That's going to be a very interesting story to watch. But for now, we move over to our next match. It's going to be GENG versus GE. This is going to be a banger. I think we're going to have another long day, and you're going to experience like what we experienced the past few days here, because this is GENG on their lower bracket. Earlier, of course, we saw GENG not quite looking like the GENG of old, but now that they're in the lower bracket, I think they've unlocked something.
Yeah, I mean, they started very slow into this tournament. There's no doubt about it. They didn't look like their old selves, but slowly, they've started to find their form. Close loss against T1 found them in this lower bracket, and now I felt like they're gonna start picking up steam. You know, that win against Valorant was very big for them. Close OTs, back and forth, but the level looked much better from this team.
I think they're very much in a similar boat to DRX are. I mean, the change of IGL, there's been changes that have been made, right? Lakia has been doing the calling. Zinx has come in and he's looked really good on some of the maps, and some of the other maps he's been a little bit lackluster. Texture's been texture of old, right? He's maybe not reached the heights of prime texture, but he's been pretty solid so far, right? So it's exactly what GENG needs. So I think it's very similar to DRX. GENG needs a little bit more time, and with even more time, they're going to get better and more solid. But have they had enough time to beat GE today? Because that's another team that's also, they looked hot out of the gates, right? And then, they had some losses, and now there's some question marks.
Yeah, it's been the inverse for me.
Exactly. You see how you have GENG like maybe starting out on the wrong foot. Now they're looking like that, you know, they're on their way back to being their old selves, and GE started out strong, and then now you feel like they're kind of stumbling a little bit with some small errors. So you kind of feel like maybe GE got overexcited, or maybe just got, you know, got that burst, I guess. But when we talk about GENG, of course, we need to talk about how big their playbook is and all of their strategies, especially when it comes to using their ults.
Yeah, so far I think their ult usage in general has been really good, where they have a lot of ultimates when they do change them together. It's sometimes for me is when GENG don't have it necessarily, like they don't have the strict plan, and they're just trying to mid-run a little bit more, then it's a little bit more awkward. But you can see times like this when they have the Yoru ult and Astro ult, and they give a little bit of copy. They do it on quite a couple of maps. They definitely went into the server and just make sure they get a couple. The retakes have been really good when it's planned out, and the set XX on the attack side have been really good when it's planned out and they can practice it from the server.
Yeah, I mean, I think it really unlocks that extra level for a team. If you want to be competing to go to internationals, you have to understand your ult cycles. You have maybe combinations that you play for. Like a Phoenix comp, it's like you're getting that online as fast as you can. Understanding your win conditions is what sets you apart from the pack, and that's something GENG have always managed to do very, very well. So it's a key point of Valorant, right? You want to snowball, you get the right ults online, and then you win more and more
And
rounds.
you need to make sure the execution is good as well, which GENG, in the past, they've done well as, too, right? When you do have those ults, you worked really hard to get all those ult points, right? You're picking up orbs, you're getting kills, deaths to get it, and now you need to make sure that you've practiced it well in the server, that when you do run your ult rounds, right, that you're taking into consideration what ults do they have, and that your execution is clean, the timing needs to be clean, right? You need to make sure that you were in the server, dry running, and making sure that those timings are pinpoint. And that's when GENG are in those situations, when they have two ultimates that are combining, like for example the Astra ult and the Yoru ult, then I think they look really good. Sometimes the early Sova ult looks good, right? But sometimes when they need to do it on the fly and it's mid-rounding, then I still have some question marks over Lakia for now.
It's a little bit of a, almost like a reactionary thing rather than something that was pre-planned, right? And especially at this point in the competition, you're assuming everybody can frag, and what sets you apart, of course, is that kind of synergy. What could also set you apart is, of course, your individual performance. And Ash, I feel like he's a bit of an unsung hero here on GENG.
I mean, I think for me, I want to see more from this guy. I think we know how great he can be, and I think in the past he has been that guy for GENG. Or when he was on that initiator, though, this year he's moved across. He's onto this smokes role, and for me, he's very much still finding his footing. He's probably the biggest question mark I have on GENG, where if he steps up, he really can be that hero. But I haven't seen enough of it yet.
He actually frags on the Astro a little bit heavier than the Omen, which is quite interesting. A lot of time the Omen is a little bit more aggressive. And his Astro util at times have been questionable. There's been, especially the first couple of games, there's been a couple of missed Astra pulls and everything there. But so far, he's been fragging pretty well. But for now, I think he needs to up his fragging on the Omen. He needs to get in there. He needs to get in and behind Zinx and Texture and be able to be that third guy in and trade off them.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think it is in the play style of, like, as an Astra versus an Omen that might maybe make him hesitate?
I mean, they're very different. Astra's much more defensive, much more supportive. Omen, you want to be paranoiaing, TPing in. You want to be aggressive. You're kind of a trader. You're part of that pack a little bit more. So it's very different in style, and he just seems a little bit more comfortable when he's playing that supportive role.
But both are so different to a Sova.
Yes.
Right? For a Sova or a Faye to all of a sudden move over to, like, yes, it's the same role in terms of controller, Astra and Omen, but those are completely different, just as you explained. Right? So then to go over from a guy that is finding information and speaking a lot, and now all of a sudden you're an anchor for the team.
Yeah.
Right? It's very different. For the Omen, you're aggressive. You're basically like a second or a tertiary duelist.
Yeah.
Right? And then for the Astro, you're an anchor a lot of the time, right? And you need to be giving stars at the right places and everything. So it's quite a big adjustment for him, and I understand why there's some growing pains maybe and some learning curve for him. But as a player that is individually skilled as him, he's brought into GENG to frag, and that's what he needs to do. If they have Lakia on the team, of course, we already know Lakia is not the heaviest of fragger, but if he's going to be your IGL, that's going to be your mastermind IGL, that's going to be coordinating everyone, because that's what he's brought in to do, to throw the supportive util. Ash needs to be fragging as well, right? You cannot have two guys in the server that is saying to the other three, good luck, you guys need to do it.
Yeah. Well, I think they're going to be pushed to that limit today because they're up against GE. And we know GE. They're actually, like, they almost have this brashness towards them, like, with their play style. They're unafraid of actually going in there, that you almost have to feel like the coaching staff is actually holding a lot of their players back and saying, whoa, slow down here, because these guys are very, very eager to pack punch.
I mean, this is a team that are going to be very disappointed that they're in that lower bracket. Their middle bracket game against DFM, I mean, I think they feel like they should have won that. They started that series so strong. Partman had literally the best map ever, and then after that, things start to fall away for this team. DFM come back with that reverse sweep, and now they find themselves one step away from elimination.
Yeah, it's going to be, I want to see what kind of form a global esports will be in today, because they, as we mentioned, they did start out strong, and then suddenly it's been a little bit rocky, and we're not exactly sure what they're on. I want to see a global esports that was starting out strong, like the very first match, with that kind of energy. But I do think that, like, a player, for example, like Autumn, has been steadily improving throughout GE's matches.
Yeah, even though they did lose their last series, Batman, of course, dropping that ACS record in the first map, absolutely insane. So I'll highlight for them, right? They can take that confidence from that one. The other guy, Autumn, was actually getting a lot of those first kills, right? We said earlier on, even when they were winning, we wanted to see a little bit more from Autumn. right? And we needed to see more from his Yoru, especially with the operator. He can use the operator, but he needs to use it at a higher ceiling, right? He needs to get more of those impact frags on gun rounds. And that's exactly what he's doing. He was doing really well with those first kills. So that's going to be something that he's going to have to do against GENG today, because it's going to be important to try and take down Texture, try and take down Zinx before they get into the site. So that this double duelist can't just jump into your site. Autumn's going to be important.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's the guy who stepped up the most in that last match. I mean, obviously, Pat had the insane Breeze map, but Autumn was consistent the whole way throughout the series, and I felt like he always got his job done. He's playing this Yoru, and, you know, a lot of times now, they're starting to leave him on solo duelist Yoru here and there, or even then, he's having to just be kind of the hard scope player, basically. He's on this up a lot, he's on the Outlaw a lot when, you know, they're playing against the anti-eco, but he's getting his job done. I think he is one player that we can really expect a lot of in this matchup today.
Yeah, and we talk a lot about, you know, all of the players on GE. We talk a lot about Patman and, you know, him breaking records and stuff, Udutan with the Vitotan, and Javi as well. When we look at Crystal, though, of course, a lot of, you know, what GE is able to accomplish is because Crystal here, he is able to set up the team for that.
Yeah, he's been pretty decent for me on the Sova, but for me still on the Fade. He's both of them played 5 times so far, and we need to see a little bit of a higher performance on the Fade. For now, he's sending his util, I have to say, is not bad at all. He's sending good util, and every time we hear the comms, you can hear he's very active, right? He's very much talking like a secondary IGL, and he's giving a lot of information as your info initiator should, right? But then we need to see a little bit more fragging from him. Similar to we were talking about Zeta, XDLL. We needed to see a little bit more. We were talking about these info initiators fragging and showing once again that it is possible. We see Kushi is at the top doing the exact same thing. So it is possible. Yes, it's not the easiest role to frag on, but it's possible, and we need to see Crystal doing it.
Yeah, no, but if you're able to do it, it unlocks that next level. Realistically, if your info in it starts frying people in the server, you can go as far as you want. Globally, like, the top teams in the world, they have these fantastic recon players, and it really does make a world of difference.
Yeah, and we highlighted the players that we want to see more of, so that's really interesting. Of course, we have Lakia and Ash on the side of GENG. We have Crystal as well on the side of GE. Going into our map videos, though, we're seeing Breeze up first, followed by Abyss, and then Haven. This is going to be really interesting going into Breeze for these two teams.
Yeah, I mean, GENG choosing to pick it, not at all scared of Patman. They don't seem to be phased
What
one
records?
bit. GE coming back with an Abyss pick, and we'll be ending here on Haven if it goes the distance. I'm very curious about Haven. I'd love to see this map, because I want to know if GE come out with that Sky Sova again.
I hope not, to be honest. If it goes to third, Frost, please, not the Haven. Come on, man. But I'm interested in this veto. It is interesting that it is really they're not scared of Patman.
Yeah, not one bit.
I wonder if they're just thinking it was very much a Patman show, and maybe the team wasn't that impressive.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of wondering if they picked up on any tells. Like, when I was watching GE play Breeze, I felt like they had some great set pieces. You see 2 different smokes, so there's 2 different places the Yoru can TP, but maybe GENG have a read. We have to wait and see.
Maybe. Well, Texture did say that, like, you know, GENG is basically approaching GE just like any other team. And I think that's the safest way you have to approach any match. And this match, they also have to approach it with a very, very calm mind. They can't let the pressure of the lower bracket get to them. Because this is still an elimination match. Who is going home? Is it going to be GENG, or is it going to be Global Esports? We find out as we send it to the stage once more.
Hello everyone. The maps are done. Breeze, Abyss, Haven. Breeze to start us off. GE pick Breeze. GENG pick Breeze. I mean, they both have a good Breeze, right?
GENG.
All right, Pacific, it's our second elimination match of the day, and GENG is taking on GE. If you saw that fight that GENG had to put up against Varel earlier this week, oh, you know that GENG is ready to make this lower bracket run. They just eliminated Pacific's latest bunch
Nah,
of
it hasn't been
rookies.
that.
Can
It
they
hasn't
take a
been.
notch higher and
We haven't
get
seen it for a
through
while,
GE?
man. Abyss is
Yeah, they
Abyss
had
is
to
gonna be
scrap
okay.
through it, and there was a lot of firefights in that previous game. There was a lot of chaos today, maybe a little bit less chaos in GE. That's going to be trying to be a little bit methodical. We're going to go to Breeze first, where they did look really good. They actually got eco twice on their attack side, and they still managed to get 8 rounds.
I don't know. I think maybe a little bit more chaos would be perfect for this matchup. I can't
Will
wait
we
to
see the
it.
Tammy
They're up against
Frost
global
rematch? Nah, I don't think
esports
so.
after all. And there is something
EG is
about this
11-1
global
up.
esports
Jesus.
roster. Everybody knows it. Yes, GE hasn't had a lot of success
Wait,
in
are
the
they
past,
actually
but
doing
this
it?
time it feels different. With record-breaking performances from players, it really does feel like taking down former Masters winners could be a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, this is a roster with a lot of expectation, both externally and from within the team. This is not a team that thought that they would see themselves down in this lower bracket. They see themselves at Masters Santiago, but they're out of lives, out of chances. They have to win out from here.
It
and they
progresses
have a tough
every,
opponent on the other side.
every
You
week.
want to see big step-ups from these players. You want to see them execute, play that clean Valorant that they're known for, and just then they might pick up some speed to take them all the way to Masters Santiago.
I really want to see more handshakes. I really want to see everybody on GE get their own separate handshake. I mean, you see Yudotan having a little bit of his, like, Frost needs to look away because of admitting that he's, like, the best veto, I think. But I think everybody needs a handshake as cool as Pat's.
Nah, I'm happy to see just one handshake. There's no way you should be practicing handshakes when you should be in the server.
That's
not
true.
on my team. There's
That's
no way
true.
we're just doing a basic handshake. You had too much time to prepare, bro. These guys just played like a day ago. These guys should have been timed. Why are they preparing handshakes? Okay,
Yeah,
that
man,
made
I'm
me,
on board
no,
with that.
That made me feel
He's
really
right.
good about picking GENG.
Well, we'll see.
There were no handshakes on the side of GENG, so
Exactly.
you know that they mean business. And I think that, like, if you look at GENG's form in their previous match, you know that they can actually feel that this team is coming together. Their latest addition, Zinx, actually had an amazing match, and I think that this was the warm-up that Zinx was waiting for.
Absolutely. He was the guy in their series against Varel. He stepped up in a major way. We got to hear from him afterwards. He's settling more
This
into
game,
the team
it should
now,
be really close,
feeling
man.
more and more confident. I think if he's
It's a good
able
chance
to
that GE
activate,
go map
like
down,
we saw
though.
in their last game, it
GENG's,
definitely feels a little bit scary for
GENG's
GE because this GENG
Breeze
team
has been
is
pretty
not
good.
a team that's going to roll over, and it's not a team that's going to throw away those rounds in the same way that we've seen before.
Yeah, he likes to get active. He's not scared to go for a lot of aggro plays. Even if it does go down, he's going to take the risk again. And I really like that about him. With GE, they're going to have their hands full with Texture and Zinx going at them.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
I love it. I love that became the battle cry of GE. I think we just had to have that in there. But now, looking at our compositions, we are seeing Yudotan on Vito. That's becoming quite the signature for Global
I mean, yeah,
Esports.
that is
this
becoming
is
what they
kind of what we
play.
would expect across the board. Obviously, last time we saw this for Global Esports, Patman on that Omen had the most insane game we've seen. But I think across the board, this is a strong map for them. Everybody's on these comfort roles, so I think we would expect big things here.
They are going to start on the attack side, though. We sometimes have a couple of question marks about
Oh, it's
GE
pretty mixed.
Solo duelist attack side.
More GE
Ooh,
believers
there's a
than
lot
GENG.
more
So much GE.
Wait, I'm actually surprised.
Oh, you
I
guys,
thought it was.
I'm a little bit surprised.
Silsky, Achilles, my man.
Wow. Okay.
You guys know what you're talking about.
I thought this was going to be a lot closer than that, and even on the viewership side. Okay, all right, a lot of GE believers here, and could you blame them with how
GE
good
being the
this roster is
favorites
looking?
against
But
GENG.
GE,
I'm
they
not sure
thrive
we've
in the
seen
lower
that
bracket,
for.
so let's toss it
I
over
mean,
to
I'm
our
not sure we've
casters
seen that.
and get this match started. Over to Paperthin and Achilles.
Are we overrating GE? Maybe.
Thank you very much,
A lot of
Pilsky.
believers.
Man of culture, much like myself. It's
They've
nice to
shown
be in
some
good
good stuff.
company for this prediction here today.
I'm winning the prediction battle right now.
You know, you did take a punt in the last one. You went for
did.
ZETA, and for a bit, I thought you were a
Oh, he
mad
nearly did it.
I was so close.
But this is
Yeah, that would have been
very
sick.
much, I think, a toss-up in my mind. It's just going to be, you know, is GENG going to be able to build up momentum, playing that back-to-back, much as we did see from them when they had gone on their runs to go, you know, to then be able to go on to win the first international trophy for the region.
Everyone wants to see GE do good. Yeah, man, it's been too long. It's been too long.
It could go either way. For me, this is very much a coin
Like
flip.
ZETA GE,
Really
you just want them to have a little bit of success
I
now.
was really hemming and hawing about this one in
Like at
particular
least the
because
playoffs, man.
I think, like,
At
GENG
least
is
give
just
them some
seeming to
playoffs.
build up some momentum. They seem to be looking better and better with each
The
match.
couple of
Whereas
wins
GE
that
kind of
maybe
has been puttering and
you
teetering
thought
a
they
little
weren't gonna
bit, so
get.
I'd like to see that bounce back from them. Have a nice, solid game here. Now you're going up against one of the best Breeze teams on the planet, one of the best Breeze minds in
Secret?
solo.
I mean, if
So
Secret
it's gonna
started
be a
doing it,
tough
I'd be in for it.
It could very well be, but you have to remember, big time talking about it, Patman, the last outing on Breeze versus DFM, an all-timer with his performance. 32-5-4, 353 ADR.
Okay,
across that
okay.
map. It was
Who
an
starts what?
astounding performance. Do I
The
think
good
that's
comes.
going
Okay,
to be
GE on attack, GENG on
replicable
defense.
here? No, not really. But if he's even having a smidgen of that same impact,
Relatively long
this
range
could
map.
be
Got
a
double
very
sheriff on
rough
this.
go for GENG.
That's true. And GENG does look shaky at times. It looks like sometimes the firepower
Bacon
leaves
B,
them, or there's some
Then
odd
TP
decisions
back
here and
over
there.
towards A,
But
3
they've been
pass
getting
and
better
hit.
and better. Quick with the smokes. TP in.
Just quick jumps there from
TP
Ash.
in, the double.
Seeing if,
It's a nice
thinking of anybody going
idea,
up over the
though.
top.
They wanted
haven't.
to
Instead, they've gone right
go
into
all the
lap
way
of
through.
GENG on that B site, but now the exec onto A gets ready to come through, but Zinx having TP'd over.
Ooh, nice shot.
And not drop down fast enough. Gets caught on the railing, and Autumn
He
flexes
kinda
head. Gets them in
got
now
to
with
door
the
without
chance
them
to try
seeing.
to take this one away. Player disadvantage,
Yeah.
swing in, isn't ready for the
Ah, it's
angle. Ash,
unlucky.
however, delivering a kill, brings it into a 2v1, but you're versus Crystal. It's been a Clutch Demon
Oh, he saw
spot
him.
out. Should have seen there.
His
That's a
teammate
shock
will let him
dart,
know.
not going to be able. Oh no, never
Oh,
mind. It
look
finds
at
an
the
immense
damage
amount of
done.
damage. Shouldn't be watching the UI there. Swing in, headshot to Ash. Now down. This Clutch Demon and the Lakia of Valorant as they play a little bit of ring around the Rosie,
Oh,
and
nice
Crystal
clutch from him.
wins out the fight. Pistol
Dude, was
goes
this a
the way of
2v4 at its
Global
peak? I
Esports on
think
the back of a
so.
Red Bull
Then the
clutch.
kill spawn.
I don't know how I feel about the strategy of that round for
No,
GE.
the strat was okay.
The two players just
They got a lot of wrecked.
setting
I would do
themselves to,
different
frankly,
smokes,
death,
personally.
And then the plan on the other side of the pyramid, very uncouth. It costs you another player there. But what I do like is Crystal and his clutches. He has been time and time again so good in those scenarios, and he comes through big to open this up for GE.
That's a monstrous one that takes some early wind out of the sails of GENG. Zink's going to be kicking himself, not being able to break that angle.
1-0.
Should have never been caught by Autumn in that position. Speaking of which,
Oh.
Autumn getting caught by a stray shot through the box down to 70.
Well, they got 2 eco hunters.
Sending out the decoy. Nebula to Bloom. 3 players on the opposite side of this one, so he will just make his TP exit. Now you've got 4 players ready to attack into the B site. Well, for the moment is only Ash by himself. So sets up the Nebula, jumps up onto the half wall. Sees the TP, collects 1, drops back down, trying to play elusively, but quickly can get overwhelmed.
I
and
thought he was
Chow.
going to get a
Swing on
double
the
there.
corner, though,
Oh,
and
the
Zinx
damage
finding
is
an immense
actually
amount of damage.
pretty...
As Patman and Zabby.
They could definitely lose
Zabby
this.
going to be both tagged up.
Ooh.
Oh,
Actually finding
God.
another, and suddenly this is already becoming very costly for Global. It's all the statistic earlier talking about the thrifties, but with both of these squads, what they've been able to pull off. Shock dart into the corner.
Great
Damage
shot.
going to be found. The swing, however, coming through to their demise. 1 apiece. To draw into the Marshall. Karan unable to steady the aim. Yudotan now.
30 seconds.
The 1v3,
Dude,
the weapon
spike
still
back aside.
out of reach for GENG. Lakia isolated. Just on the other side, but not giving up a pixel. Counter swing gives away the game a little bit more here. Yudo towards back sight, trying to drag it across,
Ooh,
but Zinx
3
gets the
guns to pick up.
headshot.
Which ones do they get? Might want to jiggle them.
Get the thrifty win
There we
and tie it
go.
up 1-1 off the rip.
Sure,
And a
1
lot
Marshall,
of
2
painful
rifles,
things in
right?
this round for GE. Not quite ready.
Yeah, got
For the
so
first player
wrecked. I
here,
mean, Ash did
Ash,
incredible.
Behind the smoke
But
on
then,
top of the wall. get that, but then
It kind of looked like they weren't ready for the Euro, even though they go fast against
Texture
Euro comp.
Zinx with those sheriffs. Destructive.
Got caught off a
Exactly
little.
what you're looking for. At GE just could never clear that site. They were stuck, pinned behind the wall. That cost them dearly there.
But nothing else, especially with Texture pushing as aggressively as he is. This could just end up being another.
Oh my god, look at the body shots though. He got 2 more in there.
First kill, as well as an immense amount of damage across to Yudotan and Autumn. As Lakia just, I mean, he's spamming all the way from bridge.
I was just like, where did he get that kill? Just spamming in there. Great protocols.
Slows down the opportunity for them to make a go of this, especially as Texture will put Crystal down on the floor.
Nice shot.
Snappy shot. Mr. 4K could be online nice and early here. As Autumn with 18 would have to hit a pelter with this bandit. Just drifting back, cutting across into shop door. Ash on the other side. Taps it, swings it. Holding it for now. They're trying to play somebody in. Looks like Lakia wanting to try to take this one for himself and get that Hunter's Fury online, and he shall. So
Very, very clean.
GENG,
I mean, money's
just the one casualty
incredible,
in the
especially for the 2 that picked up the main guns in the round before.
Just great stuff here by Texture. Maybe you could say a little lucky to
Yeah, we got 2 that reached
not die
6K.
here, but dash out, the snake bite in, follow up, just tapping away there with the Phantom at rage. Some great ones. Woo. That third one's real nice. Okay, Autumn with the bandit. Yeah, getting halfway to the Hunter's Fury for Lakia. So far, so good for GENG.
Big important round, obviously. If they lose this, they got an eco, got Crystal with his ult. Surely they got some kind of plan for this. Ooh, no recon shooters, and we just bait. I mean, they got a trade. It's not ideal with how it went down though.
Back over onto the B site with the pixel angle through halls. Peak tempted there is Yudotan, but not opting to go for it. Instead, will just be the push forward as Lakia sending out the drone. Going to be a bit of a duel here between the Sovas, which does leave Lakia vulnerable as this approach from double doors ends up coming through. Karen on the turn, finding the first, looking for the second. Can't drag it across in time. Yudotan winning out that fight. Lakia now barely pinned, but what is that?
God, he melted him.
2 kills out of nowhere. Say hello to the Lakia Valorant.
Jesus.
He will get himself a 3-piece.
He made that one look insanely easy.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They knew he was there. They were ready, and he just outplayed him.
He heard me talking about him struggling aim-wise.
Give me the slow-mo. Great start, but then that extra layer that you're not anticipating. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's incredible.
Gets the dink, then just shifts
Such
down to
the most,
Yudotan, and that bullet
such insane,
right
to be fair.
for the finisher. What does that mean? What is ding dong money?
Maybe it's some Korean
I don't know.
game show or comedy show.
It's very funny is what it is.
It is pretty good.
Drone not able to get the dart out. Fake TP forward this time from Autumn, but still going to get caught. No, never mind. He actually had committed to it, and Zinx just has him dead. Yudotan with 1 before the shorty. Takes him out. Lakia
it's probably worth
nearby, and Patman up close on the half wall, able to find the shots, and Crystal not fast enough. Nice spike drop, dimensional drift hitter, but Zinx.
Yeah, let's wait before I say anything.
Go into it. Suddenly, Global Esports right back into the round. Spike it back sight. Looks like they may be considering a pivot across, but they knew the position of Charon.
Okay, I mean, I'm gonna have some time. It's interesting. The GE super heavy defense comp, right? We got a solo, the solo Yoru. I get that in theory they have 2 people that can entry as well in terms of like getting past the choke with the double TP. But it's definitely interesting that they choose attack, knowing that
they can avoid these angles.
They're probably gonna average like 4, maybe in a good half 5 rounds. So they know they want to do the comeback, basically, is what I'm saying, instead of like a good start. There's also a bit of a I don't know how many people believe in this. I'm at least a believer. Well, we used to like starting on. We used to like starting on attack, just because it's like aim-wise, you warm up a lot faster because you're always trading. It doesn't matter if you whiff too much on attack because normally your teammates are going to trade you out. If you whiff on defense, you can like lose a sight, lose the whole round. So that's like a theory behind it sometimes as well. Depends if players
just wanted Crystal to get behind the wall, but
agreeing
also that
or
ends well,
not.
I suppose. Patman, there you
Hey,
go.
they kind of stole the round here
How
though.
electric he was last time.
I mean, yeah, given the investment, that is a critical win. And now look at
No,
the
that's a
ultimates
good
here.
win
Here
for
we
them.
stack
They
that
got so many
global
ults on this
esports
as well.
away.
Cool.
Listen in.
Who's next?
I got that. Backside. Check backside.
Calling for the backside. TP comes through. Autumn going for the exit, but Zink's eventually able to find that headshot. Down to 8 HP now, finished off by Patman, but Ash still here, dancing through the nebulas. Sees the gun barrel, but Patman catches him by surprise from behind. Clear the drone. Uticon just going to be tagged low. Still alive and in the mix for this 3v3 with Texture.
Texture on the flank.
Doesn't have the knives, but also has the operator. Which adds a bit of apprehension for global esports here. Push forward though, Patman.
So ready for this.
Ends up falling.
Oh, he has to cancel. Oh, he only got one off.
Swing in, wins the fight. Op shot goes wide. Karan now trying to scale, close the gap, finds the first. Looks for that second, he cannot. Now it's down to Lakia. Looking for the hold to half, uncertain which approach it's going to be.
Oh my god, oh my god, so close.
He's gonna try to.
Oh, bro, the spin to win again. It's always the spin to win.
Too late.
That was so close.
Make sure they carry nothing forward but around to win. And that is likely all that Gen G concern themselves with.
Yeah, this is just, it's really
Who won the
messy here.
defuse? Always spin to win, man.
Just trying to out-individual battle. You know, looking for that extra moment where they're going to catch somebody off guard or get a position. And I mean, a wide swing there from Crystal, great, but pros don't fake. And
Dude, it's always so good from their POV.
Crystal this time. Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
the
say,
replay that I love the
wanna
most,
get in here
man.
and talk a little bit. Let's get just a little too scrappy, I think. And
Yeah, it's a little gutting. There's definitely a couple of these rounds that they could have won. But also,
I'd like to see Autumn there throw some flashes.
maybe they
or
shouldn't have won
something
the
and
last
be a
round.
little bit more creative on that backside. Players have gotten so good about being ready for those dimensional drift exits when somebody's right next to them with a shorty on how to deal with it.
the Yoru ult here. Yeah, you would think that they would just combo, right? Yoru ult into Sova ult wins them that, and it's a perfect map for it as well. It's like the perfect distance from B window to back of B site. Like if you watch teams at the moment, if they have these two ults, they'll just go over towards B, just because it's actually so strong. You're like perfect distance for your ult for anyone back of site. They're not going to dodge it. You get the good info with the Yoru ult. Worst case, the Yoru's going to be able to kill the person dodging your ult. So they definitely mess up pretty early there with these two. Like these two as a combo, especially on this map, man, I'm telling you, this is getting a kill.
Plus an op for Texture.
Obviously you'd be in, but
Be well aware of that after that timeout. You know he's going to want to get that in his hands as quickly as the economy feels comfortable. So big investment here for Gen G. Huge round for global esports. They can swing the economy. They've got an op of their own with Autumn. He's pushed way up mid.
Very least, VU wanting as the shot goes wide. Try to get some of these ultimates out of Gen G.
Nice shot.
Lakia.
Dude, he's
stop going to the doors,
no,
man.
he's actually aiming, man. He really is.
He is dialed in.
Sights turn to Halls.
You are divided.
Okay, classic combo again. TP into the corner. They should know about this. They probably have the exact same strat.
This one, but they turn away from the defender spawn right as Karan just swings into the angle. Crystal now dead. And this round, I mean, he's got him lined up, doesn't even know it.
It's really rough for GE. It's their whole ult cycle. They didn't get anything for it.
Not meaning a damn thing, clearly.
No, I mean, they're just not reading the map well here at all. Not getting much value out of some of the utility, just losing players. That's your op 2 that you invested in.
And I just... I'm not sure. I mean, skirting along that Cosmic Divide, using that, having to entry through it to get into the site. But then to not pay attention to that potential just wrap around through the defender spawn, clearly things just a little bit frazzled here.
Yeah.
Ooh, he times the recon. Oh, that's not a good default recon, surely. I get that it scans down here though, but if the recon doesn't scan here, you would imagine they're on top that this can happen.
They can't go any further. Backed off by some of the util and
drone checks.
Okay, well, we're never gonna find out. Not at this round anyway.
Through shop door. Texture just gonna stay dialed in on this line for now.
I think they heard footsteps.
GENG is in such a sick spot right now.
Accounted for.
Got so many ults. The money's really good. Up against the eco can get better. Solid crossfire at middle.
Smoke comes down, blocks it off. Ready, swing in the corner. Locky gonna be struck down, but then Zinx plays in right behind. 2 kills found, attempted the pop flash, but he lands right on Zinx's crosshair.
That was nice. That was nice.
3 kills for the Yoru. Maybe a little bit more. So he arrives on the scene. Texture dialed in, wants to take these kills away from him for sure. And he will with a collapse.
Yeah, I mean...
No ace for you.
3,000. 3,000 on 4. Only 1 to rebuy. They didn't use too much util on this one.
Space on this map. The way that they control everything, you know, GE tries to get a little tricky.
Sings is improving. He's definitely getting confidence. Last last 2 games he's been great.
But they fend that off with a little bit of util of their own after the smoke comes through, and then the whole time, that whole round, Zinx slid in behind the cannon, the pillar, and
we can do fast.
Okay, go through.
Oh, this can get weird.
Smoke left and right.
Close, flash.
Oh my god.
Oh, it could have been so...
Down to 8, Texture.
Oh!
No scopes, Patman.
Here we go.
They called it.
Here we go.
Mr. 4K online has it stolen away by Charon once more. No ace, not in this round.
Dude, it's hard, man. It's hard. It's so hard for Texture because he has his team working against him as well. They actually don't want him to get the ace. Normally, teams are enabling people to get the ace, man. Everyone else is just swinging on this team to make sure he doesn't get it.
he just looks like a defeated man. He's like, I just can't get it.
This is so much pain. You would have thought he just passed a kidney stone. Charon does it once again.
It's so good.
Oh, good lord.
The best part is the whole crowd knows that they're all laughing.
Oh, yeah. He's the butt of the joke here.
I like the little jump there to get more info.
Gets out, Texture. Watching this exit at Halls. Finds another updraft dash to the side. Slow drifts back. Under fire. Gets
another no-scope.
Potential no-scope onto Autumn. Soul Crystal is Ash. Hello. And just drifting across. Will counter straight back out of the smoke. Finds Crystal. And it's a flawless as GENG get up 8-2.
Wow, look at these two go.
Texture, the double duelist, just
dude, it has to be a no-scope. It was way too fast.
Just forget it. Feels like anything that Global Esports tries. Oh, and that's so smooth, too. Gets the kill and knows he's in trouble, just goes right for the TP.
Yep.
Oh.
I thought for sure it had to be. So fast.
Wow.
Yeah, TP close, they can hear it, so they think they're going over towards it. They do their short default.
You need one bad here is GE.
Damn, they do their short default and they wanted to split over towards A, but now they go to the Viper ult, so they're going to go 5 door. I mean, the setup is... I don't understand this TP. I guess they missed something? I think he really missed his TP here. He's super committed.
But now needs to find his way out, and fight he shall.
1 HP.
Autumn down to 1. Nearly finds 3 from that position. It's again just shattering these approaches. As TP behind the box and Lakia Seemingly suspicious about it.
Yeah.
As he beats them back.
Man, has my guy been on aim labs for just the past 2 days? What's going on?
No, had checked over.
Why is he insta-melting everyone?
9-2. GENG making quick work of this breeze.
They're just so good. Every little change they make, Zink's in another great tucked-in position. That
minor reposition.
Yep. Just a little bit.
Fair play, man.
Even Texter looks surprised that he was ready for that. He's like, oh, hey, he was there. I didn't catch that.
I mean, every time GENG plays, I feel like I'm in like a live studio audience for a sitcom.
It's
the way
true.
That the audience just cackles together.
No, yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
He is.
It actually was that.
So good on a comedy show here. Like he is just unbelievably hilarious.
I mean, I think without a doubt, he's the most entertaining player in Valorant.
Yeah.
Yep.
For sure. I wouldn't even say it's close. We had people that were like unintentionally entertaining in game, like Angel Redguard, probably the two that spring to mind. But Texture's a bit of both, man.
Oh, then it'd be over.
Yep.
Just absolutely over. Maybe
Boaster? Ooh, Boaster's a good one. Oh, who's actually the more entertaining?
Check forward.
God, we probably have to say Boaster, man. You might have, you guys might have swayed me.
As Lakia gonna be overwhelmed. Sinks into the back, was able to find one, but Cosmic Divide keeps the plant protected. In fact, it's going to be repositioned.
You are divided.
As just kind of using that Cosmic Divide against them, now setting up their own here. Our Global Esports looking for that 9-3 half.
It's all this counter lurk by Autumn.
Yeah, Autumn wins the round, right?
And yep, Shao. Oh, what? What is that flick? That is unbelievable.
I mean, they're not going to win the round, but dude, I gotta see it. This is gonna look absolutely nuts.
I need to see Zinx's POV.
Here's like a jump scare.
Yes, please. What is going on?
Give me normal speed and then slow-mo.
Try to catch him off guard. Yeah, nothing that Crystal can do, sure.
What?
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 No!
That is illegal!
Oh,
Go to a lottery office. Buy
that
is
is
right now. Get on a
that
plane,
is up
fly to
there.
Macau.
That is up there as one of the craziest shots I've ever seen.
That is.
It's definitely up there, man. It might be it.
That's the craziest flick I've ever seen. Just
Yeah. I think it might be the craziest I've seen, man.
His crosshair never stopped. It felt like. What? That's like hit scan. Good God.
Hazed, yeah, hazed on split. You're right. That's what it reminded me of. It was pretty much exactly the same. I think it was more impressive, man. Somehow you'd have to put them side by side.
What? I don't know what to do. I mean,
Yeah, where he kills the guy vents. I think this was harder, man.
Right there is just it's unreal. I mean, again, this is like I've said. We'll stand by it. The best Breeze team on the planet, I think, and
yeah,
you're seeing why. But that right there is just. What do you do?
That was.
What do you do?
That was just absolutely insane. Dude, I might have to do my replay and get it back again.
Zinx has been blessed by
I want to watch it again.
Join me. You've got further to go, my friend.
Well, I think he had his, had long hair, got it shit because it's the military.
We'll see if anything crazy happens on a pistol.
Yeah, I know, but he could go further. Cut it all off. Yeah, just shave it all off. That's what I mean.
What the cult of paper thin and Tom is.
That's right.
Man, that was.
We're the same person though, by the way.
That is true.
Yeah. Pistol rounds at the moment. Wait.
Yeah.
I was about to automatically give them a pistol because I saw the score, but actually.
It is true.
Right here.
Setups here. A bit of util spread across the map. TP to the other side. 4-1 stack. Just Patman on his own as A, but saw how good he could be.
4-person stack over towards B.
Versus Karan here. Pretty important.
Are they doing the thing? Are they doing the GE thing? Where you hear some sound over towards A, you try and deter them with the sound of the veto stuff, but you push them into a stack.
They've not gone very far. Stars now getting set up. Texture dead.
Yeah, this is some interesting veto theory, and I think it yeah, against like a slow play team, it might work quite a few times.
So we'll go 2-0 in that
Giants were doing
regard,
this on their
barring
Haven. Not that anyone was close enough to hear it, but their theory is like they're gonna play retake over towards A, but they pop this early once they hear any kind of sound, and then you think that obviously with smokes, people are holding behind the smoke, so you delay them so much that they might be likely to cancel and go into your stack.
They would all need to line up and do nothing. See if he can find one. Now made some noise. It's the ID there on it, and Autumn will be able to put them down. So 5-round gap now is Global. Both pistols under their belt, but have to remind everybody that, well, they won it and then they immediately lost, and GENG went on a massive win streak.
Yep. So I like the idea there from GENG to throw the toxic screen way late to try to pull some rotations. It just, believe it or not, kind of happens too fast, actually. They start pressuring towards B, and maybe somebody caught somebody out of place a little bit too far forward coming up the choke and saw it and was able to call rotations back.
2-0 on the pistol.
What GE was able to see
Don't
from
get
their
ecoed.
positions. Kind of what I suspect.
Well, reveal. Spotting out at least 2 players up close. Clone to lead the charge. So Marshall trying to draw that one in, but it's going to be Pat-Man holding the line for 3 with the Bulldog. So nearby, Spike still dropped. Back inside main as Bulldog in hand won't be able to make it fire. Crystal,
Chat, just eco kills.
Weaponry,
Let's watch it again.
going to be carried over by Global.
Okay, to start, the defensive protocols look really, really good.
Oh my god.
Attacker side was a struggle for sure.
That's insane, bro.
Good trades, good support.
I can't.
Patman here to back up the Marshall, even if poor Autumn can't get that gun to go today. Having a bit of a struggle with it. Crystal showing that he still has that reliability.
Oh my god, guys. Even though we still don't know who's gonna shoot the recon, bro.
Somebody does have to shoot the recon,
Yeah,
that is true.
Yes.
It's like the CS Dust 2 door clip. Talking Hiko.
There you go.
Well, maybe we'll check back in.
That's the one you're thinking of.
End of round comms again, but
I was like, somebody shot at it.
Inhuman reactions. That was a classic.
Hasn't made a big difference yet.
That was a classic.
Yeah, I'm still slow going here as it's just going to be a quick little exit.
Take that every day.
Dropping back.
Zinx, you love that. Give me that paranoia for a TP. Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Yudotan.
The hell was that skin I just saw?
Oh,
What is this, bro?
Choke hold here.
That is ugly as hell.
And making some noise in mid. They cleared it, and now they know about the presence in elbow. Going forward, Texture swinging out, and not anticipating 2 players to be here. So now they need to try to flush them out. But it continues to cost them dearly. Autumn pushing forward. Ash widely pinned in at Halls. Autumn finds his. And now it is only Lakia left standing. Skirting across.
Oh, it won him the round.
Through. And I believe the spot was there, so Yudo just going to be rushing forward towards main to try to intercept and shut him down.
It sounds nice. Hold up.
Lakia maybe thinking that he had slipped the net a little bit here, but Global Esports dialed in on this. And
Yeah, it does sound kind of nice.
No, so killed there from the flank.
I'll try to look at it, though.
Bonus conversion now for Global Esports. And we're starting to build up their own massive win streak to run this back.
Like
Just
the other
3
variant
rounds
of this
separating.
skin.
Yeah.
It might just be the color, man.
Starting to get a little bit concerned.
Wait, I swear it wasn't this color where I just saw it earlier. Why does it keep
Great
changing?
setups from Global Esports. The way that they have all of that util from the veto there to give them that early warning.
You can change
system.
colors.
Timeout.
You inspect it and it changes.
A little bit complicated there in the comms, and maybe even more so on the side of GENG. So first time out call from Coach Solo.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Looks like
what
cotton
Solo
candy.
wants to
Yeah, I
talk
don't
about.
like the bright one. This with like a darker color could be
maybe,
alright.
For a start, if Texture goes out, swings mid, there's 2 people there. Don't face 1 by 1 after that.
Yeah.
Felt like they needed to pull the plug on that attack as soon as Texture had gotten dropped and got that info.
Probably overcommitted
Wait,
a
Sonya,
bit
what
there, yeah,
happened?
for sure. sometimes if it smells like a trap, it very well could be. Given all that free space at
I
elbow.
like the stone version. Yeah, I think I would like it if it was in a different color, to be honest.
Diligent here, especially with that veto in play.
It was just way too much for me.
That agent to give you grief. It's given a lot of teams grief this year. GE has been very reliant on it. Times it's looked absolutely stellar. Speaking of,
Dude, if we get a really long tech pause, honestly, with what's going on in Americas, maybe we do that at one point.
Bunch of sheriffs.
I wonder how many skins are in this game that I don't know about. There's probably loads that are on the screen that I just missed because I'm looking at the minimap.
We'll just be a back away. GENG continuing to try to scale in this position, and they're pushing forward towards 3 players.
Trying to bait the angle.
Well, it's a rewrap actually from Udaton, so now they don't have that nest pressure to.
Oh, he's so tempted. He's so tempted. Ooh, wide.
Now he does it.
Good wide swing.
Thought he had it, but goes a little bit wider, and Autumn collects the kill.
Nice little maneuver by Autumn. It's exactly what GENG wanted. Just a better outplay.
With the drone checking into elbow and seeing nothing, Autumn going to begin his rotation back across to reinforce the A side of the map. Avi dialed in on the angle. This Vandal sets up the Nebula. Does get pinged in the field. A little late on the clear there, but it looks like a pivot call from GENG. Maybe thinking that they've drawn enough attention towards this side of the map to try to go for the rotate, but you still
Crystal's going to wreck him with Recon though.
On their entryways to the B site, as well as Crystal in the back.
No, not outside. What?
Timing on this
Why?
Recon. Gonna be clear.
Oh, okay, well they got the info for it. Really do it behind them as they're pushing out.
Bring up the shot, they grab the orb. It's 12 seconds remaining in the round as Crystal's just open it up with a spray in the main, and Zinx gets taken out. Man committed to.
Omen?
Makia hopping up onto the wall.
Damn, did pretty good to get out of there.
Out of window, dropping down. Swing through. Autumn, the one who collects it. And encroaching. As it's just Ash, he too shall tumble. So, flawless fashion, global esports getting closer and closer.
Yeah, and they got some good
Thrifty
ults.
not to be found here by GENG.
I mean, they got great ults.
Yeah, they have just tremendous protocols. And the way that GENG
Definitely full retake if they wanted to.
Drawing the extra player over to the A side, but still not able to just.
What does the veto counter ult-wise in their team?
You're able to start spraying angles. You're down a player
Viper,
early.
Sovereign.
Right there. You know, Crystal start throwing everything he's got at the front of that choke. He knows they got to make a move, and they got to make it quick because of the time. Very, very clean.
Oh no.
Rip.
Well,
this is Jen's fault.
Yeah, Jen did divine.
But I know it's a short one because we're in Pacific.
Session at the beginning of the show.
Her fault. She did also say it was going to be 6 maps today, so.
You know,
if you're a fan of that, it's looking good.
Given the teams we have on stage and given how contentious the first series was, I am kind of leaning into that one. Looks like it's just
Change of the inners.
Here.
Yeah.
Hopefully should have everything set and ready to go. Hot swap them out like it's a pit stop.
Yeah, it's, who knows. Usually here, it's just someone's earbuds or something are a little off.
Yeah.
And it doesn't take long.
Looks like we're just waiting for the all clear. Get a quick little test on it. Make sure that we're good to go. So as soon as Patman gives the signal, there we go.
Did they just change inners in under a minute?
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Bro, that in EMEA or Americas is taking 10 minutes.
The other regions. I don't know if, I just think it's Pansy's fault. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's fair. Autumn with an operator. As Jiggle peek out, Patman spotting plenty and says, "Yep, let's back away from this one."
It was so fast, man. It was efficient as hell.
Into that fight. Felt a little too coin flippy. Walking into that situation. Just try to clear some space. Door approached by Zinx. Players right there. If they could get a collapse here, Patman could be in real trouble. Footsteps.
Mate.
That noise.
Mate.
Spotting him from behind.
Okay.
However, able to find Lakia.
He's out of it.
Great kill
Oh,
to be found
he went
to
back.
start this off as Kel went forward, trying
He
to
went
break the
back.
inhibitor
He was like
pattern.
almost out of there, and then he went back. Great flash. Oh, lovely shots.
Labored, but the second one is smooth. Crystal gone. Autumn now back out into mid with a dimensional drift. Just a bailout tactic, effectively.
Here.
2v4 with an op in hand. Not sure if Global is going to be able to get themselves back into this one. Extra pushing, dying.
Damage is important.
Nice gives them that first step.
Oh, they got it all out of him extra. Oh, I thought he said.
Dancing around the box. Backs away
For
from
sure
the
saw
angle,
him.
Not falling into Autumn's trap, at least not yet. But then does so, and now suddenly it's a 2v2. Swing of the corner. Zinx just a bit
Yeah,
faster.
just go safe. You did so
Finds
much.
Udo.
Got the Astro out of
Yep,
them.
gets the
Extra
bad
kill on top.
news. IGL makes the call. Have to back away and save the ops of GENG. Breaking what across the two halves ended up being a 5-round win streak.
After the 6-hour tech pause, APAC decided to hire the best industry tech guys you can get.
You've got the dimensional drift, one of those
I mean, dude,
big-time win conditions.
yeah, maybe you're right.
On an attacker's side, you're able to get that to get you around, and maybe not the way you anticipated it. It wasn't just like off of raw info. Exactly. You lose that player, you still got a main control here, but able to break through mid. Zinx flash is nice. The second shot is nicer. He has been really, really good lately, starting to really pick up the pace for GENG since joining this roster.
If you don't have a recon initiator,
right,
you should have a Senti, an info Senti. I mean, yeah, that's pretty valid. There's probably maps you could get away with it, but I wouldn't want to play like that. I think that's a pretty good set roll. Oh, it just... Are they on top of the recon? Yeah, man, this ult is still like in the period of just owning everyone. Because they just think their util's good. Lucky at 1 HP.
The rest of Global just now arriving. Lucky at the same time. It's knocked down to 1 HP. Now with Ash at 47, pinned into the smoke.
Whoa, that's fast.
But where do you go from here? Just silent drift across the nebula through the double doors. They're going to try to maybe pivot this into B. That's the time, but Yep's going to start making some noise. Had that been heard? Seems like no. But as the drone goes through and sees nothing.
Oh, Lakia.
He's got to do so much from this position. The question is, are they even going to push into
this
this angle? The answer is no. No one approaching from Nest.
It's insanely winnable, especially they all come from the same direction. Obviously, they don't know that.
Now he's smoked off.
Lucky it definitely is, too.
Ash, get a consideration. Pops the nebula. Lakia going to start scaling his way through halls. The pixel angle. Saw one. Opens up with the spray. 7 HP, locking out, striking in from behind. Ash unable to find anything there. Recon not finding the ping. Shock dart, nearly gets caught with that in hand. But he can't get the weapon.
Yeah, it was a nice try. If he actually got if he managed to get one here.
Global Esports fighting back, not allowing for the rest of this map to get away from them. And once again, bring it to a 2-round gap.
Yeah, really showing that they're just as good at this map as GENG. They are to the nail, and it helps when you've got Yudotan going crazy like this.
Yeah, I mean, this is just veto value, really is. Also good understanding from GE, right? Big rounds. Can push him back towards Nico.
It's nasty from Ash.
Had he been able to find a second kill, maybe, just maybe, it sets up Lakia.
Yeah, this is...
Nothing.
You heard Frost?
Yeah.
Yep.
And, well, Lakia sprayed down. Texture now just trying to bounce his way back
Yeah,
out.
this was something I was worried about with the new map design.
Start to the round here
Odin angle here, but we haven't seen it, so I thought it wasn't broken. It didn't look that bad just then.
Down by a headshot.
But it's definitely something to worry about.
Suffered on the way through. Great little pre-fire. Javi similarly tagged at 40, and Texture able to fish him out through that wall. Bottom with the swap of the weapon, the spot on the 1. The pit now going to be blooming. Set up here by Khan with that stinger, but Texture trying to take some space. Ends up getting clipped, so a 3v3 with weaker weaponry. Ash able to find a Phantom for himself. Paranoia hitting onto Zinx.
This guy can get one. He's done
Watch
enough.
the angle here from behind. Karon frantically spraying and praying, but dying as Ash.
Wow, he thought that was the guy that tapped the
Zinx
spike.
now has to do it all, and he cannot.
Man, it's impressive retake, really, with what went on. Whoever this was it Patman? I can't remember. But the fact that he didn't show or use any util, it created so much passive pressure for this guy back at site.
He was yelling for Crystal to buy armor, which he did not.
Oh. He pulled a boaster.
I mean, he got headshot, so.
Yeah, saved the money.
Not the worst thing, I think, of the round win.
Man, this is neck and neck. GENG needs to find some kind of response. Tough situation. A lot of this is coming down to aim duels or just, you know, the defender side.
Feels like a must-win for GENG.
Sure, those trades are clean and
Can't
good.
really afford another eco on this one.
Something that has impressed me all throughout this year for GE.
They got good ults, but they don't really combo.
Really good ideas. How to back each other up, how to space.
Everyone at the moment on attack legit just goes for this
here.
wall TP here.
Some of that util out towards the front of the site. I'll be. That's the general direction that GENG
I'm not. Well, you should know this is happening, man.
Certainly seems to be their landing spot.
Might be too obvious.
They don't know,
Do they add like a
neither team really knows squat.
split into it?
GE are still well set up. I mean, he's got the operator.
I'm looking
here
at Crystal, and he is in a I mean, he'll probably go here, but this ult could wreck everyone.
That Hunter's Fury right into the chokehold.
Yeah, here we go. TP goes into the corner. Oh, this is nice, man. It hit the TP. The TP didn't get there, so they can't exec. It's a bit too much at 20 seconds when you know the execing.
Patman dropping down, finding Karan before the wall can bloom. TP's across, but is on the other side of it, so ends up getting caught up in the crossfire. Zinx around the back, trying to get the right click kill through. Does so, but he's the last one
Very
alive,
nice.
and
This is a really nice setup for GE. They know this is happening for sure. And this was veto value, no doubt about it. Sapped all the util on this exec. They're trying to do the combo with the wall.
A little bit scrappy there.
I mean, they had a person in place to use the Sova ult as well. Like, they read this well.
Never really. I know. He's not accounted for either. Karan just goes drifting out there. Didn't even check the top of that pillar.
Yeah, the interceptor popped everything.
It's like now the comms for GENG might be collapsing a little bit here.
Timeout.
Well, second timeout call for GENG. Finding themselves shoulder to shoulder with Global Esports on GENG's map pick.
Prime ad? Yeah, we'll do one at the end of that half, maybe. Half of the next map.
Going their way.
Yeah, they're throwing quite a few different looks at him. The only thing that ever worked was the dimensional drift through mid. Other than that, every little maneuver they've tried has been accounted for, and I think some of that definitely comes down to the veto util at times. Other times it just comes down to sharp shooting, good trading. That's what you need on Breeze. This is a shooter's map. This is the map where a lot of it can come down to, you know, gunfire and things like that. You're not going to be afforded necessarily as many opportunities to do like what we saw with DRX on Haven and Split, where they can just kind of util you out of a round. Got to be able to get it going with the guns, and Texture maybe get it going with the blades. That's the ult, and there he goes. Let's see what the setup's going to look like. Just waiting. That Odin there, it's a little scary to just kind of try to dash in even off the back of a flash.
Just waiting for any kind of contact. What do they do now? Flash through, but
great reactive stun.
The stun holds them back for now, and Crystal still could very
yeah, and they hear a lot there.
To bits. Who's next? So the check around, dimensional drift. Going out here from Zinx.
Just let him get the site and use the Sovito. He definitely shouldn't commit here. Oh, Crystal, I'm not sure you can get away with that.
So jumping away and exited back pyramid.
Ah, they should be fine, man.
Found some
These
damage,
shocks
but
will
not
do
the
so
kills
much.
quite yet. Shock dart now going to be lobbed in as the spike gets planted. It's going a little bit wide. Damage not found off that
It did
util.
not do anything, by the way.
All 10 players situated here in the site. It is about to become a bloodbath as the clone leads the way and Zinx gets taken down. Quick little updraft. Extra able to find one. Javi taken out of the equation as it goes into that cosmic form. Karan now dead as well. Air just continuing to scale forward. The knives not connecting. Gravwell pulls them off the defuse for a brief little moment.
Hey, they're calm on
but
this. As soon as Crystal gets out of there, it's like relatively easy.
Whatsoever.
My ult's ready. Good try, idiots.
Like the way that GE approaches this scenario this time with the dimensional drift. It's kind of an understanding that they're likely going to be checking the backside of A. So immediately, Patman and Zavi, I'm watching them on the map, they're there to back up Crystal, who's trying to get in towards their
Utility cooldown update really shows who experienced and non-experienced IGLs are. It's I'm not even sure if it's that.
It's not.
It's just like sometimes at the moment you're not gonna be able to do a perfect default and have good util to do like a good site hit. So a lot of the times you gotta take a risk on one of those, whether it's like less util on the site or whether it's not like as perfect map control or default as you would want. So I actually think like the teams that are better at set XX and just essentially like fearless callers who are just like, yeah, this will do, let's just go. Like they seem to do the best. I think probably Boo and Boaster are like the best example to support what I'm saying. Like they're struggling a little bit, or at least did at the beginning, because it's such a different calling style at the moment with less util.
On those jiggle peaks, not seeing Javi whatsoever. Karan with a third.
Having more util or XX seems to be the safer option. Yeah, for sure. But essentially that's not... I tried to go for a wide swing. Essentially that's not what they were going for at the beginning, right? They were trying to go for just better defaults and then didn't have as much.
Yeah, just great awareness by Karan on that first one.
Okay, now though, now this is the round.
He's there to cover just in case there's an attempted swing off of it. That really starts to break things open for him. And then he's just hitting shots left and right. Ash watching the cross in mid too. Beautiful stuff from GENG.
Yeah, it's a great round from Karan.
Karan.
Let's go. Let's go. Nice.
He's been feeling a lot of pressure. Looked pretty.
Oh, big round, bro. Their money's kind of low. Get into the comms for just 2 seconds. They fast XX.
Looks like it's going to be a stalemate. And though, it's the kill on the texture, and Zinc's down to 72, so pretty critical advantages for Global.
It's nice from GENG. Just waiting for a reaction. GE probably. Especially in like these structured drilled teams, the man disadvantage, it has to go proactive. They're meant to go proactive to try get information to either stack or catch people off or get map control, and then you can. It's just meant to be what the reaction is. It's the best odds. So they just hold the whole time, and then they group up so they can trade. I mean, this is 12, man. I don't understand how GE would be able to win this. Oh. I mean, maybe if they... Because they might not clear bottom middle. It's so risky to go clear that angle.
Like to play along that pillar in mid.
Is the stars? Do you reckon he can...
Not going to go checking for it.
Nah, okay.
Free kill onto Javi, but said now.
Yeah, he missed the window. It's unlucky.
To the rest of the players. The execs getting ready to come through on B.
Why still A? They got to gamble a little bit, man.
GENG wanting to lock up this map point for themselves.
They're going to be coming at him from every angle, but
I'm pretty sure they should be saving.
Spot on one. Drop down off the wall from Ash. Cap attempts from Yudo. He's patting around the back. Looks like he's got the lion's share of the work to do, and he's also just got the lowest HP. Push out.
Guys, you got to save now.
Yudo quickly will be able to trade it back, but 3v2 still with a pit here in their face. Yudo finds another. Lakia going to be taken down to Decay now, setting in as Petman
Player standing.
able to find Zinx. Decay down to 1.
Time
just swinging around.
God,
Yeah, the time
they
is
got it
gone. He
close
wants the
though.
kill. He will be able to find
They got it close.
Solid efforts, making it costly. But Gen
Oh
G
boy,
are going to be the first
money's
to
in the
reach
bin
match
for
point.
2 of them.
Ooh, man. GE's giving them everything they can handle. Gen G is punching right back now. Just need that one more round. Great stuff on that swing. Able to take down 2. A little bit better util.
Gen G outlaw here. I think 2 from GE can buy heavy armor.
Takes 1, but that's okay. I was gonna mention Karan pretty frustrated the other day after Gen G's win. You know, so a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
Heard that call. It was
Sorry, from GE. Dude, actually loads of them get heavy armor.
Vito and the Yoru, they both have their
What did they skip on? Maybe there was a drop that I missed. Did they miss quite a bit?
They do try to contend with
He's got his trip down as well.
Early death
Dude,
from
honestly,
Autumn
they got a way
in
better
this
buy than I
round.
thought. It was only this. Maybe there's a drop.
avoid that happening once
This
more.
trip is legit, by the way. We was talking about this with the chamber trip.
Now Texture
Very nice trip.
on an island.
Don't hear it until you're pretty much committed into a potential crossfire.
Yeah, interceptor's right around the corner
And
there.
at the same time, it's hidden
So might kinda
from
mess
anyone
with
that
some
kind of
the
gets
recon
close. It
util.
works a little bit better with the chamber trip because obviously this is hidden anyway.
Just to clear, you know, at least 2 are going to be here.
Patman dropped, he had a lot of money.
Little jump away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not too far off.
Dude, I was looking at it thinking like, surely
Yoke
these
is
guys are
taken.
so
Ash has a
wrecked.
Cosmic Divide available.
You are divided.
Astra,
situated
oh,
here.
but it's kind of a fake because I got 2
A
over
side of the
towards
map.
here, so they're just trying to make space off of it.
Crystal just
This guy
backpedaling,
finds
but
the
now
trips.
spike is
Oh,
gonna
he
be ushered
smokes it.
across.
This guy
is
had
gonna
the
be a full
smoke.
Fake is Karan.
Oh, look at texture though.
Yeah, but they heard the
Caught
smoke.
there, but There's Hobby.
Oh.
Ruse now kind of being given up. It's Yudotan able to
Mate,
hold his
you
own.
gotta kill everyone.
They need to displace this.
Wait, they're going back to A?
The pivots are coming through, but now no, the spike
Oh,
is
it's a
going to be
really
ushered
good
back
call,
across
man.
by Ash.
It's a really good call from
Karan
Gen
is
G.
effectively just going to be left on an island as the dimensional drift will go through. Autumn will be able to let them know that this is not
Even
the
with that
finishing
kill,
location.
man, they are so
Karan
far
dead.
away.
A player disadvantage now as the plant gets ready to come through. Gen G
10 seconds left.
fighting an uphill
Dude,
battle.
does Lakia get here? Oh, what a strong pause.
Lakia trying to be unexpected. Sliding forward, taking the fight, and catching Crystal slightly off
Because
guard.
this
but
guy
he
in
drifts out
spawn, he
on
has
the
his
bridge.
ult for the
Yutan
after
can
plant.
easily collect. He finds him.
Concealment.
Lakia dead. Zinx and Ash now to try to hold this. Both just lingering within the smokes. Yudo.
What?
Blind through the
Blind.
smoke!
Blind.
So very aware!
Double shorty kill.
Has the 4K to send it into overtime!
Just looking at the smoke. Where would I play? Close crouch
Wow.
behind the smoke.
What
That
a
is
round from
impressive,
Yudotan.
dudes.
Overtime.
Just send it into OT, my friend. Unbelievable.
Hey, you gotta give me this.
28-17.
This was gonna look so
to finish
nuts on his.
regulation.
It's gonna look
See
so
how he
nuts
got
from
the
his
kill from
POV.
Lakia. Did he ride the rope? Just get a backstab, or did Lakia push out?
Man.
Yeah. Just silently up over the top, and Lakia not giving it a cursory glance.
That's
That is
insane.
disgusting, though.
No, that is actually insane,
Ran his
man. Fair
opponent.
play.
Oh my god, Udo.
High roll in the buckshot there. And that's a
That's incredibly smart.
that is a ton of frustration from Solo.
I think this makes a lot of sense. Go glass cannon for texture. It's a real sore spot for GE. Back to the attacker's side again.
It's once again on this walk down into mid. Clone out from behind. TP to the nest, but Autumn none the wiser. Gonna get caught. Texture trying to push the issue.
Dude, look at where these
Also
fights are
taken down by
happening.
Yudotan, so 1-for-1.
Batman inside top mid.
Swing in, Patman spotting.
These 3 need to group up and pick a site where this is going on, otherwise it's all for nothing.
Not exactly pinned in though. Cycling forward to smoke. If he flashes through this, it would be at his back, but
Whoa.
it's going to be ring around the rosy through the smoke, and Zinx gets the better of him. As Ash
Good info, even though he takes a
flipped through the
ding.
corner, down
The
to
info
10
might win him
HP.
it. And then Spike runs
Be calling
back.
for reinforcements
Oh
for the
man,
Spike.
we're
Let's get
really
back over towards the attacker's
we're
spawn.
really trying to mind game this.
Anybody-
At the same time, this
Any
cross map
double wars
recon,
perhaps. This leaves
I'm pretty
Kara
sure
now
it was
to his
this.
own devices,
It's just
about to
cleared
be
all
a
the whole
1v2,
lane.
potentially 1v3
So they
on
can
this
stay
A
strong
side.
over towards A.
Yudo gets one more kill. He gets the evolution again. That could be absolutely devastating. Maybe if the orbs
Don't know exactly where I did it from, but I think that
feed it
was
to him. Get this kill on a Karan.
a nice recon from
Raise the
Lucky.
stars. Being placed by Ash, trying to peel back some of the pressure for him as recon will get cleared. Lakia arriving as well, putting out some shots. Shock dart on the lob in the jump through.
Actually on his
Spikes on the
teammate's head, of
floor,
course.
Still time to plant, and Yudotan still fragging. A 2v2, but
Nice shot, man.
it's a belter of a shot. And that leaves Javi now. Flank coming in from behind the dimensional drift, spotting him right out into the open. Zinx, how do you play this though? You just try to corral him, sandwich him in from both sides.
Very, very nice. Very nice, man. Zinx has looked great past 2 days. He really has.
Up to map point.
He's getting good, man. He's getting comfy.
Going here. Both teams have just such good defensive sides.
Switching sides.
Such a
So
nice shot
hard
on
to break
bridge.
it.
Ah, dude, I don't think the replay is going to catch it.
Be a chance for GENG.
The recon was so good.
Another one of those mid lurks that GE just isn't ready for. Maybe a little unlucky for Patman there, but tried to swing back into the smoke to see if he could catch him off guard. Zinx was a step ahead. He's so aggressive at times. And it works so well for this GENG team, especially here right now. The way he's been aggressive with space, challenging the opponents. Yudo's been answering back.
Big fast duel in the middle.
Really far forward.
Dude, there's so many numbers there.
Swing in, immediate shutdown. Face forward, Yudotan
Great
continuing
flash.
to persevere. It's now a 2v4 to try to bring this map to its end, but it's looking like it's going to be Reset City on OT.
Great read from Javi.
Last player
Khan.
standing.
Yep, not going to be able to make it happen. So unless the Lakia Valorant has something to say,
Hey, that's a clean one. 4-person fight at middle.
we keep going.
My ult's
Heck,
ready.
and yeah, we do.
Switching sides.
Gen G did just
Overtime.
play a 20 to
Move in.
18 OT versus Veryl 2 days ago.
Certainly getting their reps in. Great flash out. That crunch play. Timing there. Very nice for Global Esports. Huge 3K for Autumn.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Keeping it going. 2 players with 30 kills. Yudotan and Zinx.
Okay.
Lighten up the scoreboard. 2-1-2 split. Aggressive push from Patman.
Oh.
Figure out.
Gate crash coming up. Texture's way. Push out of the smoke and the
Oh,
shot
just
goes
to the
wide.
left. Insanely close.
As they just double
Whoa,
face in and
pressure is
Texture.
short.
Attention tied over towards
The
elbow.
devastating round for him.
Gets caught out into the open, and Global Esports now with a very good chance to gain the lead and map point to themselves.
That was huge. And coordinated play. It's been working a treat for GE. Keep it up, and you maybe get this attacker's side to go. Karan, though, spots out Patman.
Line one knows that there's going to be more on the cross. Lakia forward into the smoke. Able to dispatch
Lakia,
two
man.
as Zinx finds Yudotan.
Lakia.
Dead, the round over. Gen G.
He went a little bit quiet for a
Once
bit.
again into the
Now his
driver's
hit is
seat.
popping.
Switching
That
sides.
early kill, the only one that Global can find.
Crazy. Get that man advantage. You take the op out of the
Yeah,
round.
I mean, Texture's got to thank him
Feels
here
like
as
he's got
well.
a really good
Oh.
chance. He just out in the open.
Can't be doing that one.
No.
Oh.
They just try to jump in the smoke, and Lakia just takes them all down. Simple as that.
Timeout.
Now who is this?
I'm guessing Frost.
I think it's Gen G. It is.
Ah, you're right.
They want to end it. So, solid attack strategy.
Questionable
Gonna be put
TP.
together.
Yeah, it's just
Bring this map to an end.
new
so
map
we can
things
move this
still.
Forward onto Abyss.
Yeah, some pretty animated gestures out of Solo there. So a little bit of response there from the GE coaching staff as well. But we don't usually see Solo get quite that fired up. He really wants to take this breeze. Knows how crucial this map is, probably in this series. Going over to Abyss, a map that Global Esports very good on. Very comfortable on, and another map where the veto really gives you fits. Now lot of this, though, is just Yudotan giving you fits. He's just feeling it today.
Yeah, he is just a force to be reckoned with. 32, 19, and 0.
An agent that can see the future. Mate, how are they meant to implement that?
His Autumn walk backs in towards elbow, but immediately taken down. And Yudotan this time cannot be their savior. 2 kills for Texture to start it off. Hatman, the next closest available to Global, pushing forward, trying to fill this space just on the opposite side of the smoke.
Padman goes down here, right?
Does he read it at all? They are shoulder to shoulder, now shifting away. Drone through and somehow not getting that spot. Counter spam could be coming out, but instead it's going to be the paranoia sent through. But Zinx just
Wow, Omen flashed.
takes out Patman, and now Crystal dead.
Sick round from Texture.
Bobby Contain here around the back, looking to try
Yeah,
to
the
get
coach
pinch
is-
onto Ash, but in fact he is the one surrounded.
Coach is coming with the hero timeout.
His way through.
Dude, close map though.
15
Close
to 13,
map.
damn close, but Gen G
Yeah.
narrowly
I mean, there's gonna be loads of
persevere
rounds
on
that G are
their
gonna look
pick
back
of
at
threes
for
in
sure.
overtime.
Like,
Hell of an effort.
dude, I think the main rounds
Hell
that
of an
stick out
effort
for
by
me
both
for
teams.
GE, the 2 ult rounds on attack as well. Had a whole ult cycle without getting any rounds.
This could just be
Not bad though. Genji are a good
an absolute
Genji
banger
are a
rest
good
of the
breeze.
series.
Yeah, you should feel real good about this. Some things to work on in the attack.
They're very good at breeze. One of the better, if not their best.
Overall, both have really solid defensive fundamentals. You know, the way they trade, the way they understand the way this map works. You know, when to take that pressure in the mid, in particular from Zinx.
To
Really
anti-eco also.
Texture
Yeah,
and
man. There's
Operator
actually
just
like 3 rounds within the
Reliable.
first what
got the 4K to boot.
6?
So the
Yeah,
portents are
half
there
of the
for
rounds
Gen G.
at the beginning of this game.
I don't know if
They
Jen
messed up
predicted
3
that in her
times.
tarot card session, though. I think she might be a little bit of a charlatan, you know?
Oh, well, we'll see.
Yeah.
But this map kind of had a bit of everything.
Whose map pick was this? This was Genji's.
Like,
Explain.
Yeah, no, this shot
I've
was.
never seen that. Anything like that.
Yeah. But we get ready to go to Abyss.
It's an all-timer.
Global Esports map pick. They've shown it several times. They look incredibly proficient on it. Gen G, just the once, they kind of got bodied by DFM. It's a 13-8 scoreline with DFM taking the win. So need to see improvements
What
from
is
Gen
it,
G
Abyss?
if they want this to be a 2-0 fast affair. Otherwise, Global Esports.
I mean, this is one of the
they're gonna keep getting
better
performances
veto
like that
maps.
From Yudotan, could be looking at a 3rd and final map, but for now, we'll send it back up to the analyst desk.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep, I think our Oracle Jen Lee was correct. We may be going into a full 6 mapper today because that overtime spells out these teams really, really wanting to win this. Unfortunately for Global Esports, they lose this with 13 rounds and Gen G taking 15. This was pretty intense, especially when it came down to those last few rounds.
Man, that was a crazy game. You had people frying on both sides. GE, it was always going to be tough for them starting off on that attacker side. Their defender side is really where they've looked good. That's where they truly dominated DFM. So they just had to hang on in that first half. They got 3 rounds, and you start to think, is that enough? Then they make the comeback, take it to overtime, just to fall to Gen G. That's a killer for Global Esports.
A pretty good performance from GE, though. We thought it was over after
did.
that first half. We thought it was over, and then they did show why this composition looks so good on the defense side. It looked really good in the defense side the previous match as well. That's where their strength was. For Genji, actually, interestingly, last time I thought that their attack side was the better half for them, and their defense needed some work. And this time, the defense, of course, with our MVP from Genji, with Zinx and Texture, putting up huge first kills, huge openers. It's just the 2 of them, raid bosses on the defense side. But then on the attack side, it seemed like they were not exactly sure what to do with that veto.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is even if their attacker side looked good in the past, it was not against this competition. It wasn't against Yudotan, who was absolutely cooking them once again on this veto. I mean, that's his signature at this point. He's looking great.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We knew that the Vetoton would come out. It's becoming the signature for Global Esports at this point, and the signature for Yudotan as well. But of course, there were a lot to, I guess, question on the side of Global Esports. I mean, we were, you know, there is a lot of discussion on the single duelist, for example, and how Autumn performed.
Yeah, sometimes it really is hard. If you're trying to play the single duelist, you can see if they do go, they pick up the OP to see if they can get entry for themselves. They're going to default around the map. But the problem is, if your operator goes down and everyone else just starts walking in and trying to see if they can get into a site. We'll see soon. We're finding information here. We're going to pick up the A main for GENG. But the moment, if your OP does go down in Autumn, which is going to happen just here, now what do you do as GE?
You're stuck. You really are stuck because now you don't have that burst to get through onto the sites. You're kind of missing, you don't have the flashes in the same way. And when your composition is built around Astra Omen, it's about taking slow control of the map to be able to scale up over time, but you don't have that initial burst, especially if you're trying to get into a site with a Viper who can just put that orb up molly down, things like that. You really are going to struggle to get these rounds up. We saw that play out. Obviously, their defender side much stronger, but when you're only getting 3 attack rounds, that's including a pistol, by the way, you do put yourself in a massive deficit. I was kind of surprised to see them choose to start that attacker side.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes you're going to have to, I think, if they could give themselves a couple of more rounds on that attack side, right? That is the thing. That's the risk you're running if you're running the solo Yoru, right? If you can give yourself 4 or 5, right? 5, you're good enough. If you can get a pistol, even if you don't get a pistol, you can get 4.
Yeah.
Or a pistol and you can get 5, right? You're feeling so good if you're Frost.
I mean, just think back to it. They win that pistol, then lost round 2.
Yeah.
They win that round 2. It's a different game entirely. So, you know, it's a game of inches. It's, you know, those small margins, the difference between winning and losing. And we saw that play out here in map 1.
Yeah, especially with a scoreline like that.
Yeah.
It was 15 to 13. Can you just imagine if they managed to get those early rounds? Perhaps this wouldn't have been as close as it was. And ultimately, it came down to GENG, just individual performances across the board as well. Oh my gosh, Zinx is awake. Just look at how well his stand works with texture.
This guy, since last game, look at a different person. He's shown up in an absolutely crazy way. Him and texture, especially in this first half, is what got GENG so many rounds. Ultimately, it's what got them across the line in overtime. Both teams struggling to win an attack round. Texture's the one that walks in, gets a double entry. I thought he was going to get the ace here. Crazy move from Karon to snipe this. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely lose the game if he gets the ace.
For sure.
So Karon, the silent MVP, I think, of this one. I also really like that we see 2 very different styles of defense.
Yes.
Right? You can see the GENG with the double duelist is all about getting the OP and the Yoru in unpredictable positions.
That shot, by the way.
Crazy.
Dirty.
Crazy.
Dirty.
There's no way he meant to do that. No one could do that.
Nah, he's a lucky boy. He's an extremely lucky boy. But I do like the style differences, right? Being unpredictable, being in different spots. We saw Zinx also at the double doors. Being unpredictable of where he is and trying to catch kind of GE off guard because you don't want to give GE pickups.
Yeah.
Right? You want to force them to try and execute. So you are taking a risk if you're going a little bit more forward. And that's when we see Texture and Zinx, how important it is. If they're taking the risk of going forward and looking for those first bloods, you can't give it away. Because if you're going to give this GE team, which is what Varel did right at the start, if you give them those first bloods, they're going to have an easy time with their solo duelist and they're just going to walk in because they're always going to be man up.
Yeah, and of course we have to also give some flowers to Yudotan, who was frying on the side of GE. I really do think that Yudotan here, he is one of those players on the side of GE that in case the other players are not performing at all, he can actually just close around and win so many 1vXs.
Yeah, I mean, he played so well. He was obviously that key reason for the defender side where they start crawling their way back into the game. I still think teams are having a lot of trouble dealing with this Veto. He's able to be in a lot of unexpected positions. He's across the map. He has a different set of util than you're used to screwing against. Yeah. And I think it was him that really put a stop to GENG there. So he's got to be kind of kicking himself. I mean, it's hard. You get 32 kills, lose the map. It's hard not to be like, guys, come on.
Yeah, no, he played his heart out for sure. But that's not the end of the series, of course. We are going into a map 2. We are going into Abyss. What can we expect from this?
Yeah, I mean, so on the side of GE, we've seen them play Abyss twice. They've won it twice, and they're playing exactly the same composition that we just saw from the first map. So expect more Vidatan and expect Autumn to try to get himself a little bit more active into the game. And I will say, Javi had a very difficult map 1. Not good from him, but when we've seen him play Abyss in the past, he's been very strong. They'll be starting off on that defender side, so look for Javi to be anchoring B and do exceptional there. He's really shown great proficiency on that.
GENG, if I have it correct, they did play against DFM and they lost on Abyss, right? But then they did play against the Veto in that one when they lost. So I'm thinking, because they lost against the Veto, they went into that VOD and they made sure they did the research on how to play against the Veto. Because I do think Yudetan was really good on Breeze, where he was moving around the whole time. He's being unpredictable of where he's setting up. Right, so for Abyss, I'm sure they had to do their homework if that's what they lost to against last time.
Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree. I don't think we're going to see any changes coming out from Global Esports here, and we're not. This is exactly the composition we've come to expect from them. So watch out for Yudetan on that Veto.
And same thing for GENG. They're not going to change up anything, I believe, on their composition from last time as well. We're going to see the same thing coming through for them.
Yeah, so I think Caron on that Veto, he's looking to go toe-to-toe with Yudetan. That's going to be a high-powered matchup. This is going to be a crazy game. Global Esports are going to be upset that they're down 0-1 here. They got to fight their way back into this series.
How does Veto stuff interact with each other? Does Interceptor take down another Interceptor?
The pressure of this
Surely.
elimination match is getting to them. For GENG, all they need to do is
Shuma,
close
thanks so much
this
for the
out,
tier 1.
and
Appreciate
they
the 17
continue
months.
their
First one to pop
journey
wins.
in the lower bracket.
Nice.
Once again, this could be
Like the Wild Wild West
final
again.
map for Global Esports. They choose whether they make this comeback or if this belongs to GENG. We're going into Abyss. Over to our casters, Paperton and Achilles.
Map 2 now with GENG out in front. How much preparation
You won the LAN? Nice, Ivy. Respect.
for this Abyss. Should have seen it coming.
Gecko's still
in
viable.
the map Veto. Should have seen the Veto coming in the hands of Yudetan. Caron is himself going to be piloting that agent. It's been rough around the edges, both in the series versus DFM as well as in the off-season. How much improvement will they be able to put on display?
Yeah, it definitely.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Question here for GENG. You know, leaving it open against DFM, a map that they're pretty proficient in. GE actually banned Abyss
Who's
against
starting
DFM
where?
when they played
DE
them,
on defense,
because
GENG
of
on
how
attack.
unsettling it is to go against that team on this map. So, but still, GE has a very, very good read on Abyss, I think.
2 months to 2 years? Shower, that is nuts, man. Time goes too fast, bro.
Also had both pistols.
True.
I appreciate you as well,
in the
man.
first half of Breeze. So, a little bit of a coin toss on that one, but
The 4
able to
sheriffs,
get it in the second
the
half to
Lev
really
special.
springboard that run back to take it into overtime to nearly be able to close out the map. That's something that GENG is going to be looking to avoid, but for now, Global very much the team
Not
to watch
not the worst
now
idea.
with these rounds.
Lev has like an 80% win rate at the moment with pistols. They buy 4 sheriffs all the time.
See him picking up this agent.
GENG were honestly the fast believers of double sheriff.
Points of Global on this map. Dispatched fairly quickly. Bobby holding close, but
Nice, bro.
will get taken down. Texture finding the second. Autumn now. The one to try to challenge in. It's already Mr. 3K. How high can he count in this round?
TMV was? No, I said believer, not disbeliever.
Kind of hoping for the 4K and then the
30
steal.
seconds left.
Not gonna lie.
By Caron once
You
again.
misheard me.
Could very well be the case, but they're going to give him the plant that puts him already halfway to the dimensional drift. The swoop
Texture,
in.
and mate, this would be really.
He's on for it, and Crystal will deny him. Gets a nice second shot.
At this
to take out
point,
Ziggs as
at this
well.
point, he's got to be
So, credit
doing
where
it on
it's due.
purpose,
Crystal
surely.
Continues to be just a force to be reckoned with.
How's
with
he?
that sheriff
How's
in
he hit
hand,
all of
but
these for that?
GENG will get their first proper pistol of the series.
Just waiting for the reaction. Great timing there off the recon. Just wants to move in right as
Here
the
we
first
go
ping
again.
shoots out. Just catches Patman looking.
Just keep
Goes
generating
to his
that.
team. It's like, what a great round. It's like, I can't believe it again.
Yeah. Well, full 5-player stack here in the main.
Pick up
Texture
the
with
orb.
that
Last time they did
martial.
this, they picked up the orb and they
Final
instantly
unlock is
jumped off.
spamming.
So
Finds one.
this
Might
is
just
nice
be
from GENG.
a team,
They're learning a little bit.
Okay,
So
I
I say a little bit.
teammates going through here,
Quite a
but
lot.
it's gonna be a flawless
They looked at the
instead.
demo of GE. I'm pretty sure this is the team
GENG
that I'm thinking of.
quickly
Last time
gets a
GE
2-0
5 passing
start.
over towards here, they
Texture
pick up
now
the
has
orb, they
the
jumped off the
dimensional
map.
drift online going into the bonus.
GENG on this one, they
let's
see
what
the smoke and they
meat
go
and
super
potatoes here of
aggro.
Global Esports'
To just make
defender
sure that
side
they actually
really
can
looks
catch
like
them and then they get the orbs.
a little bit of a cheeky play there, trying to
Actually,
hop
even
into
there's
a smoke
an
to hide,
extra
but
layer to this as well, because I think last time maybe they also popped flash
Crystal
through
regret
this. And they've
at
lost
the end of
pistols
it
3
not
times
giving
maybe. I
Texture
could
that
also
ace.
be confusing it with other
Even the win
teams.
record.
I wonder if that interceptor there to catch a flash that might
Might
pop
be
out
thinking
of
of
that
Varro.
smoke. Genji
Definitely could be
above it.
thinking of Varro.
It's gonna be a fast hit.
Either way, ult's online.
Attempt at the start.
No matter what, Genji did good to
Seeing
make
the
sure they could get this ult
frantic
online.
here, swing coming in, chest shot going to connect there onto Patman, and Karan has the follow-up swing. Hitting the headshot. Crystal, however, trying to hold his own. Gonna be good for
No,
one more. Gonna
boss
take it
man.
down, and Autumn spammed away at a backside.
That's the kill.
So fast and concise here are GENG, but with the 2 casualties, it looks like Global
Yeah, this
Esports
is the
still gonna try to
snowball.
play this one out. And ZETA
Been a day of
still
snowballing.
Their way over to this A side of the map. Drone to check, won't go deep enough to spot them. For the moment, no one watching tower. Oh, Lakia will turn his sights back there, but it's going to be Karan taking point, spotting the first, trying to drag across for the second. Can't get it. Yudotan.
Oh, they're
Scary
playing
opponent to try
individually.
to go up against from this position. Noise made. He knows that Lakia is above, but Lakia still is able to find the
Yeah,
kill.
G,
So
you're in
bonus
trouble.
conversion, a 3-0 start.
They're in trouble. I mean, it's
for
still just good
GENG.
from GENG, right? They just make it easy with the
Shaky
Yora ult.
decision making here for Global Esports.
Yeah, I
in the
do. I mean,
individual
it just
play.
came down to Autumn.
Okay, Patman gets caught out there trying to hold the line, trying to set up a bit of a crossfire. Then Autumn gets those ping reveals and thinks he's got a chance and can't get anything to really go. And I don't know, when you're down to just Javi and the last player there, I don't know if you should go for it, you know what I mean? I think maybe you're just better off saving those guns, but...
Autumn drops in, but it's red.
Nice
but
shot.
he hits the shot.
Looking for redemption.
Gorgeous one from him. As Zink's going to challenge out through the smoke and eventually will get killed off. So a bit of an overstep. A 2-2 with
Yeah, there's
weapons
some
able
guns
to
to
be
pick up.
recovered. This is a big boon for Global to pull off a Thrifty.
Yeah, Yudo.
All you has to do is get one, really.
He finds one.
You could also just stay
Be a
alive.
scary, scary round for GENG.
Yudotan can even get one here.
Oh, it's good damage
It's a
then.
shot on Karan, but swooping forward, Lakia
Done
right
great.
into the crosshair, gets taken down. The overwhelm eventually comes in as Karan gets himself into back sight. Kill found plant in the hands of Ash. Karan, I mean, one away from having the evolution, but wouldn't do him too many favors in this round. He's going to push forward at Heaven. They're going to look to just try to double crunch in, and well, it works a treat for one, but Karan does get traded. Swap of the gun, swing in the corner. Ash, very much invested in this position,
that's
but
unlucky.
takes the fight and wins it. Close to the Thrifty, but not close enough. GENG still up 4-0. And it looks like the timer's going to continue to bleed down, so no
Flash on this, he was worried he was just going to run away.
quite yet.
Yeah, really just becoming a individual battle at times in this. Just who can outshoot who. Great patience there to make sure that Yudo's surrounded. At least give up another one to him. He'd already tagged somebody else on the cross. Going up 4-0.
Time to jump.
Couple ults in play. Autumn does have an operator in his. Ooh, a moment there.
Yeah, jump spot from Zinks.
Oh, they both
All
shoot.
players, all a weapon.
Yeah.
They get pretty good info, man.
Expired.
See, just Karan on his own. On that veto duty.
But most teams here might have been tempted to
Try to lock down a
head over
flank.
towards the
Ash on
site
other
insta.
side. Three players kind of
They hit two middle,
forced
and
their
they're
way up
thinking
mid
because they
here.
got rid of the fast
trying to
initial
set up a high
recon
low
that
to see
they
if
would
we
have
can get
left.
Autumn dealt with, but he's just
So they
not
wanted
having
to
any of
re-clear it with the drone.
out.
Damn, they're so adamant that they want to create mid pressure this round.
Wanting to play
Use
this,
actually
take
just
so
like
many
all of
risks.
the
Takes on the scale forward.
main bit of util.
Go ahead and re-clear that angle. Once again, going to try to get some mid control, but it's GENG backing out and getting ready. Push in towards B. Spot out onto Karan. Ooh, drum
All
up some
gamers
interest.
2-0.
Headshot through the
Damn, are
box.
they doing it?
Spam from Patman.
Sounds like they're doing it.
Yeah, this is a pretty good read, though, for GENG. Gonna find that weak side. Do have to
The
contest.
year of redemption.
Little bit of util from Yudotan.
All gamers,
Except right
Furia,
around that right-hand side corner.
Gentlemen.
Evolution up from Karan. Autumn arriving. The peak texture going to be taken out as he TPs forward. There's the ping reveal, and Zinks will be able to flush out the enemy veto.
Nongshim, TFM,
1-for-1
Question mark?
for now. As Convergent Path's going to be given a consideration
GE?
here. Be waiting for a bit more noise, a bit more presence. Actually put the ult away for the moment. Conventional drift leading the way. Convergent Path set over, but no one going to get caught by that. Zinks now taken down into their sights, though. As Karan will be able to find the one. On the exit, Barrel stuffs Lakia with that shorty, and now it's down to Ash.
Top of the
Setting up
spike.
grab well, stopping the defuse.
Oh, it's incredible timing.
You've got an operator in the
Can he hit the
opposite side who's
shot?
gonna have to try to break,
Yes,
and
he can.
cannot.
Good redemption for earlier for
Audible
sure.
shut it down as Global Esports get
Super
online in
important
round
rounds.
5.
Yeah, even though it's a pretty
3
good
people,
macro
1
read
9
here
loss
from
bonus on the
GENG.
cards, and then
Global
they
Esports
have
able
to
get
use
their
these
guns
ults.
going. Yudo finds a big first.
GENG normally got a good understanding of the big rounds here.
Beautifully, the TP right
Not that
next
they've been
to
the
him.
best with ults recently.
Pinged out by Lakia's util. Crystal, what a shot. Zabi there to get the quick trade. A lot of trying to get the info, able to get the shorty in play. Locking down the only angle that can really be taken there to try to prevent that defuse. It's okay. Now you got a whole bunch of ults here as Global Esports. You got a lot of options on how you want to play this round, and they want to play aggressive.
You also got a weak economy for GENG, so it's getting the big. Oh my
Wow.
God, so costly as Autumn.
That looks
This
sick.
man
That
cannot
looks so
catch
good
a
with
damn break.
X-ray off.
Patman
It
just
looks so
baiting
weird.
him into death. It's a shot whiffs on the Omen, and it hits the operator. Man,
It's just one of those days.
that just sucks.
It does suck.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those.
One of the unluckiest
I'm not sure
days
he's
I've
a
ever
tilter,
seen.
though. I don't think he's a
I don't like to use
tilter.
that word
I
much.
think he'll be alright.
I don't think there's much luck involved often, but
Yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Ow, ow, ow. Just getting pummeled. Face forward into mid.
Yeah, they're just
timing.
Yeah.
on top of each
Gives up
other.
top mid does manage to peel back a kill, so 3-2.
Patman just body blocked there.
GE have never
actually
needed
like that our
Udo
observers
more in
caught
this
that.
round.
Saw how
This is
horrible
essentially
that
WAF
was.
2.
GE.
Oh.
Hello.
Double
Okay.
take and texture. Ooh, maybe feeling a bit too spicy. Goes for the fight. And while Javi has had some quieter performances in the last 2 series from GE, still a player that absolutely deserves and demands respect. Recon forward. Tucks away from that one. Should tell Lakia all he needs to know. And the jiggle will go ahead and confirm it.
Nice shot.
And he's
Oh,
got it
okay, I
done.
chose
This
the
is
wrong
what I'm
player.
talking about.
Bro, that's some
Cannot
impact right
underestimate
there.
This guy
That is some impact right there.
brings out with a 4K to get the clutch. Get Global
Let's look over
Esports.
towards the side of
Second
GENG
round
as
win.
well.
Man,
2-4
the
loss
confidence
bonus.
there of Avi
That's an eco as well. Well, I
for
say eco is
Lakia
going
as
to
he's
be
trying
pretty
to
good
make
low
his
buy, but
escape. Just has that timing and the crosshair placement right where it needs to be.
that,
The 4K
that shot on
clutch
Lakia was
for
pretty
the
sick,
IGL.
man. Straight up just pre-fire with timing.
Play.
And after this moment, that little overheat from texture should be
that's a-
playing things a lot more slowly.
It's an impressive round.
Didn't quite catch that.
He said, "Put my clothes on you."
I mean, maybe. Sounded something like that. Either way, Autumn once again making the jump across around the back. Smoke falling.
Wow, he gets out.
Not quite scot-free.
Patman goes back in, and they
find
got the
kill,
ult on top.
sphere from Crystal.
Oh man, look at him go.
Doing
Look how much
wonders
that
as this
one round
crunch
changes
into A
everything, by the
lobby
way.
Absolutely destroys GENG, and it feels like that early momentum, that steam that they had, is very much being taken away from them. Oh, we're about to be 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, the saturate comes in a bit late there, so Patman's able to find one in the follow-up. A lot of times teams might play that one and done for a Yoru to just literally be that, just to TP out and they take their prize, but GE sends a lot into it. Hunter's Fury, Patman works an absolute treat. Ash just with the stinger.
For God's sake, man.
Probably just gonna die.
Why are they both on these HPs? What is
I
this,
hear if
dude?
Ash clutches this
We're just-
with his stinger, Sliggy's
it's
gonna
all,
donate
there's no
$1,000
escape,
charity.
man.
Okay.
30 seconds
That's so
left.
cool of him.
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed this. I was too busy
No, I
talking
was
about
hearing
numbers.
all those donations coming in. I think he's got it. Yeah.
Avoids the opening shot. Crystal's there.
Very, very nice.
Well, unfortunate. Flawless to be
Why
found.
did I mention it,
1
bro?
round
Imagine in
away
5
from
years,
tying it
we're
up.
doomed.
Global Esports starting to find that momentum and footing.
Yeah, this is so well set up. Smoke there as well. Nova Pulse hits the player behind the box, so he's running out like, oh God. What have I gotten myself into? But an eco for GENG, so not the end of the world at all.
Why did you say it? Sometimes you just gotta test. Sometimes you gotta stress test your mods.
Couple ults across the board. My eyes go towards
a little mod
Lockies
check.
and Ashes. A lot there to set up these hits. It's a 4-1 split. This time
Just
they're
say
leading
the
Valorant
word.
on
It's
his
crazy,
own.
Bob.
Over on the A side, you know, with all that pressure they've been putting at A, maybe they're just figuring that
money.
GENG's going to test the waters on the other side of the map. A hard read from the IGL of GE.
What would it be? 2-9 loss bonus? If they get a plant, they'll probably force.
Now GENG feels like we can do a little bit of gathering of info in mid.
Yeah, the trip middle, really
Cross our
nice.
T's, dot our I's.
Most teams
Not
won't
gonna
jump
see
this
much.
unless it's like,
Not
to
at
be
all.
honest, Astra
Takedown
ult
as well.
rounds.
There's that window
If you watch a
positions.
demo and no one
Some
ever
player
drops
there
over
at least,
towards
but
here, I'm pretty
as
sure
they
you could
corral
go
together
for this
and get ready to
default
go
all the
through,
time.
Pressure starts mounting on Javi's shoulders.
Yeah, so this trip, I don't know how long it's going to be up
clear.
for and like how many rounds
the
they're going to use it
fastest
in a row, but
Reinforcement you're going to get is a gate crash available from Autumn. The jump back
very, very
across, but
nice.
nope, never
G on
mind,
this
just
one
expired.
4-1 with the 1 leaving so they can Astra ult
Cosmic Divide
retake.
now going to be set up. Swing in and Javi able to find the
Hey.
first. Great shutdown. As Patman
Batman, don't do it.
It over.
quickly, yep,
Yeah.
it's over
Okay.
to join in. Here's the plant going
Keep
down.
an eye on the luck on middle.
Zink's just going to be dropping down off the top of the box. Ash at the same time, trying to go walkabouts on this flank. Hovering, waiting, hearing these rotations coming through. Cosmic Divide going to be used, trying to lock out lock-in. It's a very early Hunter's Fury, but he has found one. Javi going to be taken down. Zink's now flushed out of backside. TP forward from Patman, quickly dispatched.
Udo.
Khan cannot hold his own as Yuratan continues to push up.
Yeah, and this guy's just going to stick it,
Hughes
and he's
now
going to
getting
tank
started.
that,
And the grab, well, yeah,
Yeah,
don't
man.
have to worry about it.
the
The Fuse can come in, and Global
The
Esports
Veto
able to
ult,
tie it up 4-4.
at least on
Just consecutive
defense.
streaks from both these squads to get to this point.
seems to always have good impact. It probably
Yeah,
helps
love
that
the way
Udo's
Javi plays this.
sick at aiming,
On his
but
own, gets the kill and just dips.
it breaks
And
the
then,
brain. Yeah,
that
it's still
Cosmic
just
Divide, they're able to
not enough
wait it
reps
out
as
before-
well.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
full
It
flash
messes
there.
up.
Blind
It messes up
shot.
so much of your stuff.
Then you can just go for this flood retake. Udo pops the ult. He doesn't have to worry about that Hunter's Fury as much. Can start pushing angles. They use the clone to clear the info gathering utility of the veto.
If anybody else goes for the half hold, they don't get it, and GE lose the round. But they have the evolution.
Right.
Don't have to worry about that grab. Well, it's just
They got
so
the plant down,
well
so
drilled into the heads here of
Genji
Global
could go
Esports.
for a force if they wanted
Yeah,
to.
they
Here.
just took a round away from GENG where they invested 2 big ults into it. Couldn't get anything out of it. Coaches getting
Can the
involved a
veto
little bit.
disable the Astrocycle?
Discussion
You
being had
can
between
sit
the
in the
IGL and
middle
the
of it
coach.
with the ult, and it won't affect it,
For
but his
Global Esports,
interceptor
they
doesn't do anything for it.
Want to continue this momentum, and Solo is hoping that he can give some of these fans of GENG a win, keep their Santiago hopes alive. Of course, whoever loses here they're done.
Kaput. Kickoff.
A man just comes into the channel, first message.
So
Patman,
it's been
nothing else.
I mean, almost every match that's been elimination has been incredible here in Pacific. Everybody's just giving it their
Just
damnedest.
Patman.
I wonder what that almost is about, but it has been just tooth and nail fighting from all the teams not wanting to be eliminated early, but them's the breaks as Autumn. It's the 4 checking towards window. No one playing up towards that position.
VIP worthy.
Man, the gate crash over at connector.
Going to see the gun barrel.
If he swings out a little bit more to the left, he would. Drone coming through.
Almost.
Too risky for Autumn. As what's the drone doing there?
Oh, Jesus.
Drone just went down into the abyss.
You know, it heard the call of the void.
Yeah.
It's been reading Nietzsche.
Ran out of battery, I guess. As Crystals, similarly, not going to be spawning out too much.
Again, Javi all alone on A site. Felt like.
Yeah, but this time they don't have the
well, they even hit him with a flash
the ult
last
to
time, but he
retake.
still took one. This position. This time, they're going to throw an ult at it. And try to buy a little bit of time.
Just hold
This
back the
one's
sight.
They're at tower to try to peel back some of the pressure. The jump out.
Damn, look how well he's done.
And it is damage suffered by Zinx down to 45. Bam taking Lakia so very low. And this is allowing for Global Esports to get everybody in position and try to go for a flood retake. All of them now clustered together. Karan, Texture, the only two with the real weaponry here.
It's on Patman. Smokes and a paranoia.
Except they're clearing out the recon. Karan able to find one, but Lakia going to be taken down. Bucky able to find a kill on the Crystal, but now a 2v3. Scale forward.
Just got star back.
On to Karan, who now needs to drop
Astra
back.
suck.
Smoke
Yeah.
set up. Javi scaling forward. Ash able to find one. The fuse not yet held to half. Just continuing to try to flush them off of this one. As they're going to try to run him down. The
Okay.
push forward.
Oh,
He's
the
using
heal.
Evolution for the heal. And Karan will be able to get the
Scary
round
though.
win.
Scary,
Gen G
scary rounds.
off the
I mean,
timeout,
Gen G
breaking
with the
the
low
win streak
buy
of Global,
coming out on top.
reestablishing a lead
Yeah, we
by
just
one.
said the retake might be hard to
on a
buy. I
weak
need the
buy
ults
there,
on
too.
this. The interceptor
Shotgun getting some
stopped a lot of
value,
the
stick it
retake
right under
util.
ropes, right under their noses.
He was like 10 HP.
Yeah, that's true.
The ult to heal.
Ooh, Ash, Belter.
Did it make a difference?
It's all on to Karan. Out on the veto.
I mean, might have.
And denying another round there for
Not in
Global
this case,
Esports,
but-
denying them 5 in a row.
Ultimately, I mean, the evolution not needed, but I love just the
Might as well. It's
yeah,
better
confidence
safe than
boost.
sorry.
That's
okay,
true.
let me use this to get the heal.
Get that
I think
confidence.
a little side effect of the ultimate that a lot of people sometimes forget about.
I mean, you don't want to have that one bullet trade.
Mm-hmm.
It totally makes sense to me, especially with how close the score lines are. Zinx one away from a divide.
Oh, he's going to find Lakia.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's the spike down. If he can
There
get
goes my
that, he
Sentinel
does.
duelist.
And this starts becoming a catastrophe for Gen G. One fight back across the opposite side of the map. The A site open for the taking, but the spike's still down on the floor.
Yeah, if Javi had won that, it'd be really curtains you'd
Confident. I mean, the
Texture
confidence of the ult
really
still.
needs to try to draw some attention
still
away
got on the
from
opposite
this
side.
position so that Zinx can go on the peak, which right now
Got some
really
confident
even still have the timing.
vetoes on
Zeta
every team, and that's 2
4K4
lovely shots on top of this, though.
dominance in
I
this
mean,
round.
it's a full buy round. He's just
Just like
he's just
that,
walked
tied
at them
up
and
once
out
again,
aimed
5-5.
everyone.
It's just so scrappy. Both these teams have so much firepower, just going back and forth, but this one's just a timing play. Just right as that Sova util's getting released, Ash isn't in a position to back him up, so Yudo can
Ooh,
ice.
very nice
Woo-hoo-hoo.
shots.
That is crispy. Yeah, Yudo can isolate those first 2 fights. Goes for the wide swing even. It's coming down to a lot of just individual big plays.
Forcing
These
back down
rounds,
to Nico.
This time, quick to help over.
The round where, okay, I was going to say, they're not just leaving Javi alone on this side of the map. Gen G pile forward, but it's a nice early kill found with that bucket, dashing up into tower. Top flash
That
from Autumn, looking
incredible
for
flash.
timing, and will be able to find and set up
Like
for
I'm
2
watching
kills.
X there.
Now the third, as Karan gets taken down as well, and Ash, well, he's in mid. He doesn't have much of a hope here.
A beautiful flash there from Autumn to set himself up. It's a couple different players and can make a real meal Gen G there. But this round, there's a key difference here for Global Esports. Get to it maybe after Ashes.
Without concealment.
Done trying to do something, at least get one closer to the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, that's smart though. Def gets him the ult next round.
He's going to peel back and see what he can do. Pretty decent on the cash.
Yeah, I was going to say, when does Udo to start hunting?
30 seconds
Gotta
left.
be careful with it. Don't want to give too much away.
That's ult for
You've
next
got 2
round
players that
for
are
both.
fairly low on HP alongside Patman. Weapon scooped up here for Ash, so could just tuck away and hold on to it. Looks like that is going to be the call.
10 seconds
Couple
left.
shots out. We'll just ultimately cover this Vandal and carry it forward into the next round. So Global Esports,
It's Biggles with the tier 1.
6 to
Appreciate the
5,
stream,
find themselves
Thank
in
you
the
so
lead
much.
for the
Thank you,
first time
thank
on
you.
Abyss.
Yeah, so a little bit of a macro change for Global
Envy?
Esports
I don't
in
see them
terms of
making any changes.
how
I would
they're
like
starting
them
out
to
the
just
round and
embrace the
how
Demon 1
quickly they're
chamber
making
personally,
rotations, how quickly they're
but
bailing Javi out.
I think
This
they
time
can
around,
make
they
it
want
work
to
with him on
showing
smokes.
presence
I
in
don't
A
think
main, and Gen G's
the
been trying to take advantage of that.
I don't think the ceiling will be as high personally as well,
Get
but
to him. They've already got 2 players leaning
it would just take a little
direction
longer to
by
actually
the
get
time
good.
The hit is coming through. Again, weaker weapon, sure, but being in position to make sure that there isn't any hope for Gen G. We know how good they are at Thrifties.
You got a new job,
Smart
Bagels.
stuff
Congrats,
from the
bro.
Global Esports.
Why is the first comment I read after that, what's a job?
They trap window, guys. Maybe. I got tagged. They might go B. They might go B.
Okay.
There's a pop drop here. No, there's ulti. I'm gonna ulti this, okay?
Very good.
Look at him
Can we follow it? Care window, care.
Autumn leading the charge. Drone still there from Lakia. Will now start working his way forward onto the site, but for a second looked like he was going to be susceptible to getting caught.
They're looking for Ash.
Virgin's paths once again sent over to the side, but Crystal, just that tiny little angle, able to find a headshot onto Zinx, and things are quickly falling apart for Gen G. Texture fighting back for 1. 2v, oh, a 1v4.
Very, very
now
nice.
Texture dead. Global Esports.
7?
7-5 here in the opening half from this defender side. Looking damn clean. Yes, remember the Gen G. This was
Wait,
their
I mean,
side
it's a nice
selection coming
defense
into this
comp
map.
though for
They
Gen
ran
G.
4 rounds in a row to start this half.
Switching sides.
Since then,
But
I'll pick some
I mean, yeah, that
very
is
heavily in favor of Global Esports, to say the least.
It's a
Love the way
lovely,
they approach this round. They get
lovely
the early
reply.
info, they get the early read, and they're able to spread the map, come from all the different angles. Just make it a nightmare for Gen G to try to defend this post plant.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Halftime.
A little bit of a jump scare there, but yeah, with the halftime now coming through, a lot to talk about. 2-1. Gen G able to find their first pistol at the start of this map, and they can find it again now from this second half. Maybe this neck and neck.
which youngster is
back and
impressed this
forth,
season?
round wins. I say back and forth. It's been streaky.
Out of all the
for both sides.
regions,
Back and forth streaks.
Yes. Maybe that'll
yeah,
continue.
that's a hard one.
Otherwise, maybe Global
Blows maybe? I think
fully
Blows
find
has
their
been really
footing.
impressive.
Run
From
away with a map
Larok?
win here.
I think I knew too much
nice
about
double
Larok,
That is clean.
so I wasn't like
How much?
it wasn't as much shock value, I guess.
It's gonna be really interesting.
Timatino.
Part of the
Ooh,
map where
Timatino's a
Gen G
good
for
shout.
For sure struggled when they
Zinx,
played
Zinx
this
is getting up
against
there.
DFM was on their defender side. So how much are they going to have that cleaned up? You know, same comp, same ideas. You know, are they going to be able to find a little bit more value here? Try to close this out in 2. Or are we going to be getting Haven? That's the big question.
This is in fact a green light week for them.
Once
Day, I
recorded.
suppose.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even take that into account when I made my pred today. I
did.
should have.
I did, and I said, well, pattern's probably bound to break at some point.
Man, this is so deep here, but already underneath.
Yep.
Are they going to expect that extra layer?
I think they saw Karan, but they're still not looking to try to play into that angle either. So it's just going to be a full rewrap from Global across.
Yeah,
to
but
the
it's
A
enough
site
pressure
where
over towards middle.
Texture and
And they
Lakia
use the
try to
trip
hold
down
this
towards
line.
mid to see if they re-clear.
Lone Sheriff for Lakia.
They know for sure sights are weak. Interceptor pops.
Into the follow-up headshot once again. Autumn's kind of catching these strays and nearly finds a second, but
Dude, only one shot for Gen G.
Full fan out into back sight. Karan on the
Yeah,
approach.
no trip behind.
From main. Are they gonna try to fight
The
forward?
GE try and get info with numbers.
No, just okay.
Dude, still no
Hold the
plan on
base,
this one.
peek.
Top of the plant,
Towards
full
that
pass
spawn
and
side.
swing back aside. The
Gonna
problem
catch
is now
Gen G
they're
a
in the
little off guard
box.
if they could.
They're in the
Gen G was a
box. They
little
got
bit
no
slower to
space.
get there.
Oh, Drone getting the spot. Karan swinging a little bit too soon there. Flank now. The jig is up on that. It's smoke getting ready to fall. And Ash, oh, the timing is so damn poor.
Sheriffs, man.
Straight into the cosmic form. There's Karan. Able to find the 1. 3 more to go. Stars set up. Setting up the interceptor, but nothing to do about a grab well. Or the concussive. Just dancing around that one. Finds the headshot. Now going in for it. Patton will swing. Have
It's a
the
nice
kill.
try on
And
this.
it's going to be a 3rd pistol win for Global Esports. Now up by 3 rounds.
Yeah, it is 3-1. You're right.
Yeah, I like the ideas here from Global Esports. I was a little bit worried there that
Yeah, I mean, at least they understand that they have to take somewhere.
Spawn might cost them a bit, but they actually just double down on it
It's a
again.
good
Just
reaction.
wait it out and find the perfect moment to strike right as the Astra's trying to lay down some
I
util.
like the idea of the tap of the spike, full-person
Stars
swing at the
do
back
not
as well.
align for Ash. That's really nice.
2-2 on the
Global
pistols.
esports.
Nah,
Clean
GE
pistols.
got eco'd on Breeze. They did win double pistol.
GENG very much been on struggle street in the fragging department here. After such a fantastic start to the map. Ash, just that classic in hand, lingering within the smoke. He's coming down, just looking to play this one out patiently, but
Is
eventually will be
GE's
found.
Haven good?
Tabi down to
We saw them play
47.
Haven against ZETA, and I don't think it was their actual comp.
In the end, not too bad, and Lakia just gonna go jumping off the side of the map.
Okay, did some damage. Not too bad, but now we get to see what is in store for GENG on this defender side, really and truly. Couple half armors in there. Ooh, Javi, so quick. Woo.
3K for the Astra. Start off that half pretty good.
Ross team play unconventional. Yeah, they pretty much always
Ruthless
have.
to deal with.
He likes a off-meta comp.
A lot of their util heavy agents over on the A side right now with Lakia and Karan. They're gonna lock that down. A deep place of a trip for GE. I have a little bit of info. There is that lurk behind them, especially if it's a quick one. They make their hit, but this could be a little tricky. Could potentially have a lot of ability to stall this up a little bit.
Well taken, interceptor, blocking.
Yeah,
Top
I'm
of
not
the
sure you
clone.
guys can hit this, which
The
is second
recon
wave.
gets the reveals. It's gonna be a bit of damage across. No, Crystal does get caught. They're unable
Okay,
to find
second
one.
wave is triple
Big
TP.
cross cut back his Yutan up
Not
over
bad.
the top, winning out the fight versus Lakia. Karan still fighting, but will only be able to find some damage, minor at that, onto Patman before getting taken down. Hinder is there, Zinx in the push, able to find the kill. It's him into a player advantage, but GENG can't really afford any more losses. It's right to the rope,
Ooh.
and Zinx
No trade
seemingly
on
just
that.
asleep at the wheel. Regen armor, working its magic here for Javi. Getting him as healthy as can be, and now they're just
No
basically gonna
flashes
have the
left.
1-2 drop out of this one to their demise in all likelihood, but
Oh, no.
Ash able to find the final
That's
shot.
devastating, man.
Stop the bonus conversion.
like they
stop
had it,
Global
just not
from
enough
getting
bullets.
Up to double digits, but at the cost of 4 players.
Something that was pretty cool here, though, from GE,
Economy
like
not
second
gonna be
wave.
great for
The
GENG.
first wave was them going in, right? They got completely
See what they
stomped,
can scrape together
especially with
here.
the Veto util. Then Veto util runs
down
out
to
second
some
wave.
weird timings. I mean,
TP's
Karan
double
is
TP, well, kind of triple
absolutely
TP
frying.
into the smokes.
But he's still fighting when
I think the
a couple
Omen maybe
players
didn't
from
TP.
GENG
I
aren't
didn't
even
fully
close
watch
to
it.
being able to help out. So he's just trying to do what he can.
Why is no one picking Deadlock? It's just
And Lakia just
not a good agent, man, at the moment.
collapsed a little too quickly
Sage is
there.
better.
You're hoping that with all that util at the front of the site from the Veto that you're going to be able to slow that up a little bit more, but no fear from Global Esports there.
Yeah, now it's a brutal buy. 2 Buckies. The Phantom from Ash passed over to Texture.
Karan did push pretty far forward though. He's sitting in a smoke
GENG,
for a player to maybe try to get there without checking
even
it.
though they win it, they go for the
Make
eco.
his way over to rope, but he's
So
Right.
in these kind of rounds, it's not like 100% what is the right choice on this, for sure.
peeking here for
Some people
Ash.
are believers that you should be ecoing.
Into
Some
mid,
people
Yutan,
are
can he get
believers that you
quick
should
here?
just force buy anyway, especially as you would like
It's all
make
now.
them eco.
See each other. And you can be damn sure Ash not going to be going for that one again.
If like this can definitely backfire. If they do
Javi
no
seems
damage
wise
here,
to being a
then
trap around that area
I
somewhere.
mean it's completely
Try the other
backfired.
side of the map.
Thrown out into A, spotting nothing. There's the walk down from Zinx, right into the sightlines of Yutan.
What makes Veto
Oh, yeah,
better than
avoided by
Deadlock?
Lakia, but now
Not
alone
really
just
a
with this Bucky.
comparison.
30 seconds
Smoke's
left.
blooming on the site.
They do completely
waiting,
different things.
And he's getting outdone by Autumn. It's right in on top of him, and that can't even pull the trigger on that shotgun.
Spike planted.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm not. I
less
think
texture
this is gonna backfire.
Go absolutely bonkers.
Doesn't really look like they're going to do much damage.
Trying to play off of each other, but still only going to be minor damage found to the Patman. And Autumn, watching from the opposite side of this exit. Should just be the cleanup coming through as Ash tagged low. Hits a concuss. It is likely just going to get spammed down. Draws back around the corner, once again trying to peek off.
Yeah, and the problem with this is as well, people
And
are,
it
oh, not a
will
good
just
example. I
get
was
picked
going to say people
apart.
are very good at like making
Not-
sure they
nothing
can
more to
min-max
do.
and
No
get
one's gonna go
these
exiting
ults
this way,
online
he
as well,
thinks.
so everyone that
Maybe
needs the
Crystal
ults
does.
can go hunt. So
Nope.
it was going to be a good
Runs right
example,
past,
but
so
ultimate
we'll
didn't
just
get
get
the kill.
taken down by the spike. Global Esports taking this one up to
Did
10.
this backfire
GENG in a
for
deficit of
GENG?
4 rounds. As
5 people surviving, 1
more and
armory
more
by,
likely.
3 ults
Absolutely.
now online, and they can tank a loss.
So well
100%.
coordinated. Yudotan gets so deep, and then he can watch for flanks or lurks from that position too. Just kind of really breaks things open in this round, and then Laki is just all alone. Was hoping to maybe
There a way
barrel
to make
stuff a player on
Sage
the way in,
viable
but
as
Autumn
solo
actually was the one
Senti
to do
on
that
more
to him.
maps? Dude, it's viable
Just kinda
on
piece by piece, the round falls apart.
everything but
Got a little bait and
Haven.
switch from Patman and Autumn.
Maybe Pearl
Nice.
solo Senti. I wouldn't do.
Back up,
I would say those two.
flash and a clear the
Lotus.
recon.
We've seen people do it just because you can
Trip
fight
a
A.
little bit
But
further forward. Spike still in spawn, so this one looks like it's going to be very patient for Global Esports. They're trying to figure out where the pressure might come from.
I would say as a
Flip
rule,
some
the
orbs.
maps where like you need a Killjoy or
Yeah,
a
so-
Cypher normally, like double
Six is gonna
info,
try to
normally the
use
Sage
that
won't
to
cut it.
Take a little bit of space here. Trip still down below.
Oh,
and
pretty good timing on this. They should know about this trip though. They do it all the
passive
time.
keeps on going
So
in that direction as
if
long
he
as
does
all the way
actually
through.
go
yeah,
for
if he
this,
doesn't try to go through window.
I mean, he's gonna get
Throw him a
success from
checkout.
this.
Clear is one side.
Yeah, they just got to delay on
Carry
sight a
on,
little
try to
bit.
get onto this flank.
So much so the
Texture
texture
gonna be
should
spotted at
probably
eventual
try to
trip.
get out of there.
Opened
No
up Autumn,
TP available.
sprinting
He's
forward,
stuck.
Try to clear the side. Hunter's Fury called in. Texture and Ash able to find one apiece. Zinx now striking in from behind. Finds Crystal mid ulti. Autumn, last one standing. Gets the second.
Didn't pick up the spike.
Concerned about this flank.
30 seconds left.
Uncertain if it was Zinx by himself. Losing track where the players are at. Swap of the weapon.
Lotus
Been
Veto.
heard, but
Yeah,
20 seconds
honestly,
remaining. Spike still down in front.
Vito's best map might be Lotus, just purely because A fight.
Autumn
One trip's a
setting up.
little annoying, but again, we've
Exit
seen
path
teams
here.
make it work.
Now going for the plant.
10 seconds left.
No util. Try to
People
flush
used to
him
play
out of here.
Chamber, so one trip theories,
his
same
exit.
thing.
Back up into window.
Oh,
Narrowly avoiding the damage is Lakia. Might just have to play body block on this one. Going to try to lead it, gets out onto the railing, and
So
Lakia
lucky.
will be able to find
Yeah,
a
dude, that's
headshot.
devastating. Peek in the corner and seeing the spike go up
Another
like that.
very close round, another one that hurts GENG, but they still find the win.
Don't forget that.
yeah, it's a good read here from GENG, finding the weakness in the way that Global Esports might be playing.
Yeah, this
Global's
this
looking
looked
for
a
main pushes,
little
GENG is looking for mid.
like
Because they're
demo.
able to get that, because they're able to then clear
Demo
A main
watch power.
with the Sova util.
Right, they watched
Pretty
their
quick reaction to get over
they
here.
watched their other
Still
games. They
fought
looked
for
at where
it,
the
but
trip was.
This one's won.
They looked at where the trip was over towards
beginning
here.
of the round.
They know there's a Sova ult, so
The
most
chess
likely you're
match
going to see a Sova in whatever
for
side they
Lakia.
hit at the back.
Zinx
So
far
they go in the
forward.
path, and then they can just go to
Gonna see it.
whichever
Crack
reactively.
Pop, finds Yudotan. Saturate over towards main to try to slow, but not going to be getting the catch. Jump up out of the smoke. Patman going to be struck down as Ash,
Great
the
flash
judge,
again.
bringing out Autumn. However, once again, fighting back, finding two. The duelist of GENG dispatched in his hand. The judge goes up and over the top once again. Crystal's able to find it, but
Big 1v2,
before he
man.
loses out on Ash, and now finds himself in a 1v2, but we have seen this already in this series. Crystal, so feared in the clutch. The jiggle out eats a bit of damage. On the reposition, now Lakia on the flank.
Healing area.
Spike still not yet in hand. Avoids the first shock, and Lakia's got it covered from behind. GENG.
2 in a row that they had to do after
First
doing the
consecutive round wins
the
since their
save rounds.
4-0 streak at the start of the map.
forces GE down to an
and this
eco.
is one of those
2 of
rounds
them
where they can
combined.
get a Waylay into position where they can do some damage early, push it forward across the jump. You have that refract to get out of dodge. This is a great flash from Autumn.
No, yeah, he's got
Right
some
up
nice
through
flashes.
the top of the smoke and finds two with it.
It is, but it just feels like it's a little bit too late. Why is Patman scaling out of the smoke?
Don't know.
Without that flash, if you do that, a round is likely yours.
Just felt like a
Kind of looks like they're going to put Astro into
instead
this.
of pro action, right? From GE.
Interceptor now getting popped. Karan using the nebulas, getting himself situated up
Oh,
over the top of the
oh,
site.
nice little double TP, man.
They're clearing out some of the util, but Patman pushing forward,
Really
able to
sick.
get on top of Ash. Some damage going to be suffered, and Autumn able to find texture. Karan now work cut out for him. Finds his second, Zinx gets another. Still collecting the weapon. Just backpedaling out with that and the spike. Hunter's Fury not going to be finding a tag. Waits it out now. Has that Phantom in hand.
Spike planted.
Marshall for Udaton. Be a headshot for the instant kill. Gun barrel, however, spotted. Akia slowly drifting into it. Udaton gets the shot. Quick TP for the reposition, and
Nice
Zinx
shots.
cannot find the first.
Lovely round from them. Dude,
Global
Patman's pathing is so
esports
nice. Smoke up towards here,
shrugging off
TP's
the
on
run
here, and
back.
then smoke at the back as well.
Once again,
It's looking like split B,
by
basically.
3 over GENG.
I was
Hopefully it's on the replay here.
a little bit surprised
Ah, they missed
he
the
didn't pop his ult in this round.
they missed the play.
Not that it made too huge of a difference. This is just so quick. Still finds a couple on site. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Udotan, man. But he's on.
He's been on this entire set.
Yep.
Flashing. Recon. Up. B2 B-link. B2 B-link.
They low by, just pause. I'm gonna check the B main first, guys.
Yeah, I'll pick with you.
They flash out. Maybe big help us,
One more. B-link.
Oh, immediately, Global Esports finding themselves advantages in the round as they look to take this up to map point. Player advantage in hand, Lockett just with a stinger as Zinx getting spammed out from behind the box, forced into the open, and forced 6 feet under. So cognizant of this is now Karan having to do it all. Cross cut over to backside, the face forward.
Oh,
looking
the
for
timing
but
with the
it's only
recon
a
there was
tiny bit of
nice.
damage. They continue to push. Lakia deals off some of that pressure through the wall.
Dude, no matter what, the 2 and the 2v4 here have played
Take him
incredible.
down. They nearly line up. Lakia at 46 HP. Walks right
Oh, that was
into
such a
Autumn's
nice try.
crosshair. Global Esports
GENG, no money on
get
this one.
themselves
Gonna
up to map point. GENG
be pretty hard for
need
them.
4 in a row just to get this into overtime.
Yeah, it's
Dude, they're just spamming
pretty
the
simple
B
stuff
site.
here from Global Esports. Just pushed together down mid. Got a bunch of different angles covered. We could hear it in their comms, right? They were thinking about turning back, but right as they started to consider that is when GENG kind of tried to spring into action. There were just more guns bearing down on that position. So it's a good guess by Global Esports.
And Global Esports is timeout as well. So
Why are timeouts like this today?
I think it's just
Why has he done this? Did he not watch
try to just get
K-Cup?
the round win, get the map over with.
What happened recently in the coaching meta that this is now how we time out?
A lack of trust.
Losing?
Yeah.
It is the lower bracket.
Getting to this point and then choking, I think is what's kind of causing it here.
I mean,
I don't hate it. I don't hate this one.
Maybe they just have a set play that they want to call. I mean, that could just be it. Why not?
Sure.
You've got
Nah, it's
two
also going to be
timeouts.
about
So you've got a couple
maybe he's
rounds
seen
here where
something
you've
that
got
they
some
like
of
to do
those,
with the lower buys.
Plays
Like
that
maybe
you've
where
been
they like to put
practicing, that you've been
judges.
drilling. Maybe now's a chance
Because like
to
their
go for a
buy
big
isn't great,
execute,
man.
Maybe try to put
Look
a
at
player
it.
up towards the vents.
Could be something
think that'd be
about this as well, where they like to lean.
A good
Could also
attempt.
just be reminding them,
Use some of
guys, this
that
is gonna be so
Sova
easy,
util to
bro.
maybe
You have an
your
actual
way.
combo if you can take A main, get
Smoke,
this
that's what it's
Sova
looking
ult.
like, but it's actually all just a full A hit. They fake a little bit towards mid here.
Dimensional drift.
Yeah, here we go. It's gonna get the
Guiding
Sova
forward,
ult in time to
spot
combo.
Lakia, calling that he's forward into the smoke, trying to lead that Hunter's Fury. As
Guys?
Autumn's going to be struck down.
Oh no!
Fire, looking great as Zeke
It was
scoops
meant
up a
to be
weapon.
so easy.
Suddenly it's now just Crystal. Finds the first. Weakened weaponry in the hands
Oh,
of
not
the
like
GENG
this.
players, but it looks like this crunch call, this fast hit, Does get counteracted, but Crystal still looking to get them over the finish line. Stop GENG in their tracks.
I mean, the replay will tell us.
Off dart bounce over towards backside. Lakia not to get clipped by that, and the spike still out into the open. What does Crystal want to do? He's wary about a potential flank, or he wants to go on a walk.
The Sova ult, I think he's too close.
Yeah. No, I
that
think
it's
he's
just
gonna try to play
insanely
the
easy to dodge.
Then again,
30 seconds left.
I saw the pings, and I thought he was going to go through the connector.
They did rush it a little bit.
I mean, he
they're trying to
probably
make
was
sure that the
wanting
Yoru
to do
ult
that,
clears
probably
here, so they
wanted
don't
to
have to use any util. But
put
if
the
you were
Euro
going to
play out there,
use
but,
that as your combo anyway,
save.
then you should be chilling out and using the drone.
Here at the end, so.
Like you don't. Like
Time
it's
will just
cool
bleed
that you
out.
can
GENG
check the front of
hold on
this,
by
but
a
if that's the
thread.
combo that
Still
wins you,
lead, 3
it
more
should
to
be
go.
take over towards
It's in
here, get the
overtime,
drone,
and
go
maybe
far
really playing
back,
for some
somewhere
exits.
in this square, then ult the
His
site.
cash,
Then it's a lot harder
not
to
great,
dodge.
but the rest of the team, steady enough to make a play for it.
Yeah, kind of rushed it a little bit.
Prius.
Maybe we get to see on the POV. It looks so easy to dodge here. He delayed for so long.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe he flew all the way over here just for that.
Yeah, just to hit the one button.
Yeah.
Just the cutaway, the worst.
God, that was the last.
can't
I mean, we missed the
believe
beginning of
Lakia's
it as well. So he
That
missed the
hunter's
first
I thought he was
two.
so screwed.
I did too. Don't know what happened there. All right.
Yeah, this
Judge,
was
Bulldog,
way too
3
rushed, man.
rifles.
It was way too rushed. They tried to
So,
finish it so fast.
Trying to get away with
They missed everything.
something a
There was
little
actually
bit
no
cheeky
util.
here. GENG kind of have to because of the money. There's a Guardian in there for
Heaven,
Crystals
yeah,
who
no,
couldn't afford to
no
buy.
smoke, Heaven.
So, I mean, if GENG can win this,
Make a real go of it.
yeah.
Should be able to get at least one
I
away.
mean, I
from
can't
that
blame
OT.
GENG for stacking over towards B. It's been non-stop
Being
sight hits
crossed,
on
We
B.
heard the drone now coming through.
Lakia,
Ambiguity starts
big
to bleed
recon.
away. It's a gate crash forward, set up and ready. You're just frantically spamming, but Zink's in position, finds the punish. Swing in. Patman's on the side of the map. What just happened there?
Patman's fallen off.
Well, that could be everything, depending on how the rest of this
Dude,
goes.
I think he
Missed the
tried
TP back.
to... You know the
Texture.
smoke here? I think he tried to go
Saw it
off the map and
residing
TP into the
behind
smoke.
them. You can have the rest of the team make some noise around backside for him.
Voodoo gets a
Their
kill, he gets
attention
his
drawn
ult.
in that direction. Texture could absolutely
Texture's
have
just
it
won the
all.
round, surely.
He's swinging the corner. He finds the first, gets the transfer onto the second. This is El Javi, but the judge
Oh
rings out.
man, let's do the
And
countdown,
oh
bro. Let's do the
boy,
countdown because GE
This could
have
have
got,
dire
have got no
consequences.
money. Dude, show me the
Yes,
Patman
to say the
POV. He's
least,
missed
it's
his
gonna be an
TP
eco
into
here
the
now for
smoke.
Global Esports. Oh,
That one makes sense.
yeah.
Oh,
missed it. He
God.
didn't jump.
Oh my god, guys.
Just not out wide enough.
Yeah.
And if that leads to GENG pushing this into an overtime.
Mate, Frost might have to call another timeout
Thrifty attempt here for Global
because
Esports.
that's looking
I mean,
scary,
Patman's been
man.
So good for Global
Ah,
so
dude,
far.
he hesitated on his jump.
That's a painful one. No other way to put it.
Maybe he saw on the mini map that the guy was
wanna do
in
is
the
just
smoke or something, or that's
five-man
where the
stacked up
comms
mid,
came from because he
Sliggy.
because he was spamming
Lakia
from here.
Swinging the drone around, gets the spot. Here's some of the weapons. Should know that it's going to be the sheriffs in
Nice
behind
shots.
it. As they are just tearing them to shreds here in mid. Crystal, however, able to find 3.
Wait, full HP.
This man with a sheriff.
Oh.
Absolutely disgusting! As he is on for an ace thrifty
With a
clutch.
plant, it gets his ult.
The plan will give him a hunter's fury. And Ash is still a ways away.
Spike planted.
Plays close because he's most likely to be
Unreal.
playing off-site. Oh,
I
mate,
think he's
surely.
got it.
No! Boss.
So damn
unlucky.
close,
That's such a
Crystal.
nice try, man. Such a nice try.
Nearly.
I wasn't ready for him that close as always.
What
Still
an
a W
effort.
King.
What a player. But what a deflating round.
How long is he going to wait before he
GENG
defuses there?
taking the
Oh,
time
he's
to
actually
discuss
just letting him just
what the hell
dwell
they
on
want
it.
to do in this next one.
It's a free timeout here.
Yep. Chat amongst yourselves. Get the defuse.
And I think a bit to let Global Esports stew on that one.
Nah, I think it is, for sure.
Salt into the wound, perhaps. Man, Crystal. You can never count him out. You can never really bet against him.
Bro, you gotta show me these shots.
Ooh. Right into the thigh.
Body blocked a little bit there.
Just spamming it. Looked like an Overwatch clip.
Crazy, absolutely crazy stuff we're seeing in this match. I mean, just everything you could want.
Well, speaking of crazy,
here we go.
Yeah,
Final
last
attempt
go
for
at it.
GENG, 3 ultimates apiece. Hunter's Furies on both sides. Dimensional Drift available for Texture.
You have to be so worried about
Dude,
that.
look at the
convergent pass
ults
into
as
a
well.
Hunter's
It's
Fury
gonna
combo.
get
Evolution plot
chaotic.
for Yudotan.
Crystal.
I mean, GENG must be like, guys, they are going B. They've not had success here. They've had success here. It's too obvious, surely.
Global Esports is now
Dude, a fake on B
resetting
into the A is a
into their spawn to
legit
try to redo this
strat
round.
for this, because
Clear
you
some
would
flanks, clear
imagine.
some
I
angles.
don't think the
Crystal
one-person
gonna try
drone
to
is
sell
enough, though. I will say that.
what
But
he can. I don't think we've seen this from Global Esports
the idea
this
in
match
itself
where
should work really
just
heavy.
the Sova out on his own.
Still some considerations here, trying to make up their mind. Push
Oh,
forward, Dimensional
well.
Drift from Texture.
Oh,
They
this
made a
is
plan before you
ruined it.
made a plan. 50 seconds.
timing.
You know when they're grouping
Spotting
up.
out
He gets
so
info.
many. Absolutely everybody going to be spotted. The Hunter's Fury now trying to guide this one forward, but he's running out of time.
Oh, they
He's gonna
kind of
have to
popped all the
make his
ults,
exit.
though. They're trying to
Nearly
enable...
loses his
Dude,
life
they
for
tried to
this one.
pop
The
all the
Hunter's Fury
ults to
doesn't
enable
connect.
the Sova ult, and they didn't get anything for it. 30 seconds.
So in the end, as the pendulum swings, this is back into Global's court. Cosmic Divide invested, Interceptor denying the drone.
Dude, the
forward
luck
into
at
the
middle
site.
is...
And Patman scaling forward.
Yeah,
up
he's
through
looking for
mid.
redemption for falling off the map. 15
Custom
seconds.
Ash, but pressure now mounting. Kara dead. Texture gone. Ash has fallen. And just like that,
10 seconds left.
it's looking like a close but no cigar scenario. As Lakia
Spike planted.
seeing Patman but not finding him. At least I thought he saw him. Maybe it was just a sense. But his senses may have just betrayed him. As here
Very,
comes
very
Pat.
nice.
Cleans up
Oh,
the
man.
last two,
Scary game
making
for them.
up
Okay,
for
we're
the
going
middle
last map.
teleport.
Haven.
A flawless finish after a scrappy run to the end.
they
Global Esports.
They made
They
Frost
will
sweat
be
on that.
taking us the distance.
Dude, I had to see him walking away, shaking his head.
This is an absolute banger.
He's still shaking his head.
Neither team giving up without a fight. Both maps oh so close. 2 rounds separate them again. The last one OT, this one 13-11. Haven on the horizon. I have no idea. I don't even know. Just give me whatever it's got.
And
this
there's
is just
a...
insanity.
So in theory, there's a fake VOD out there, I guess, of their Haven. There's no way they play the GE play that Haven comp again.
Versus Zeta Division. Making that a 13-11 to start off
But
that
you would
series.
imagine they play a
And we
different
just
comp
saw from them 2
Haven.
days ago versus Varel. And we're able to
With
find
what
a
they
13-8
play,
win
they probably
leading
play
into
the
that
Vita,
Yoru
but-
Jet setup. As far as who's going to be able to come out on top, I surely do not know.
What was the comp that they played?
Global Esports,
Let's
after
find
the
out.
start that they had on this map, still able to rally it back,
Was it the chamber one, or
take it in the end to force this
They
all
played it against
the
ZETA,
way
right?
to a third and final.
it had something like... Was it an old school comp?
Haven will decide it all.
Yeah, it was. Okay, I mean, they played this.
Just gonna be
Last time
another
against ZETA, they played
outrageously close
Astra,
one.
Jet, Sky,
Very
Sova,
evenly
Chamber.
matched right now.
I think this is false
Those little
info.
things,
I
those
think they
little
play their real
mistakes
comp now.
Can't be afforded anymore.
No, they cannot. Well, Haven will decide who stays, who goes, but for now, let's pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down Abyss.
I think our casters are absolutely right.
Ross
This
loves
is
a-
going the
he
distance.
loves a double
we have
comp.
map 1 going into overtime, and now we have this score for Abyss, 13-11 in favor of GE this time, and we're going
Okay,
to
chat.
map 3.
Back in a little bit. Haven coming up.
I thought GENG had that on that last round. Couldn't believe Global Esports got that one across the line. They avoided the overtime, and now they've taken it all the way to map 3. GENG gonna be kicking themselves right now. Absolutely insane series from both of these teams. This is exactly what we wanted. So close, so back and forth, and it all ends here on Haven.
It's a pretty annoying round to end if you're GENG
Oh.
right now,
Oh,
because
yeah, for
right
sure.
now I think they're walking off the stage and you're talking, wait, someone said they were going A and then we went over towards A, but they were going B and there was no time left. Who peaked, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's happening right now. So if you're solo, you need to be calming everyone down and make sure, okay, let's forget about now all of that, because you can't be going frantic into Haven, even though GE do have something interesting if they're gonna play that same comp.
You think?
I'm not a believer right now.
I don't think they'd be running that again. We'll
We
bring
gotta
that,
wait and
we'll,
see.
We'll bring that up later. That's something to discuss altogether. But before that, of course, looking back at this map, we saw Karen performing very, very well on the veto, and my mayor, Javi, showing up here on the Astra, but there were a lot of moments from each individual players, like that 4K from Crystal, which he almost won.
He almost had it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So you could really see how much each of these players are really coming online and really being pushed in the series.
Yeah, I mean, Javi loves this map. You can just tell the way he plays. He's so comfortable here. Really not surprised to see him have a massive performance. Karen on the other side, showing that Yudatan isn't the only guy out here who can play veto, really putting in his own work there. So very, very impressive. I love how back and forth this series is. I really feel like all 10 players in the server have the capability to just take over, turn the game on its head, and flip it for their side. It's going to be a crazy, crazy map 3, realistically. But I think even in this map, there was some kind of wild moments. There's so much really.
So wild. So wild. I actually, like, you know, it's those moments that stand out to me in those maps, and we were like, oh, okay, this round is over. And then wait, hold on, somebody turns it around. And on the side of GE, there were so many rounds like that. But I think this also goes to show how this team is maturing as the tournament goes on.
Yeah, definitely. I think if there's a team that's supposed to be comfortable to play against this GENG comp, it has to be GE. GE has been playing this, and they've been playing to their strength as well. GE understand that sometimes they can be on the side, and Yuritan was that guy to play on the side, and then other times it was the retake, like how we see here. They really understood there's times when they have to get off the side, respect that double duelist going in, and then we just play to our win condition and we play to retake.
Yeah, this is GE on attack. It's hard for them to attack with their composition, but we see Pat do the double TP, gets through on the side. It's the Stingers that get the job done. On the attacker side, with this composition, you kind of have to steal those rounds.
Yeah.
And they stole this
That
round.
round was
They stole
huge.
that last round. Like, that's what you need. You need players who can make those moments happen, and they had that come alive here on Abyss.
Yeah, and not to mention that there are also some moments that, you know, you could tell that the players were pretty frazzled because that last round, at least Pat made up for that missed TP that he had, right? It's but it definitely shows the nerves that are in play here because those are mistakes that do come out, and those are the little holes that GENG can actually poke, but GENG also have those tiny little mistakes that they're making too.
Yeah, I mean, from up where we are on the balcony, we can hear both pairs of these coaching staff. They are shouting so loud. It's crazy.
We hear one from that corner, and then the other corner, we actually do hear them. It does get really loud in here, and we have the players on stage as well. But of course, with amazing performances, just like what Yuda thought. I mean, like, he's such a good player.
Yeah.
We have so many highlights from him over here. It's why this kind of energy exists in this series.
I mean, he's the guy for me so far. I think he's really stepping up the most on this global esports roster. You see, it's these individual rounds where he's getting the one, I can't even say it. He is the one getting the win across the line. He's by far doing the most individually, if you ask me, even if he isn't at the top of that scoreboard.
Yeah, he had so many very important frags for the team, and as I mentioned earlier, I think he's been doing so well. It doesn't matter which map he's playing the veto on. He's really unpredictable in terms of when he's on the side, when they're playing offside, and it makes it really hard for GENG and for other teams to kind of figure out where's this veto playing. Are they playing for retake? Is he playing onside? Because he's really good at the moment at taking care of the Yoru.
Yes.
The Yoru tries to TP in, but then his interceptor takes the flash, or something. Some of the utils just missing. The recons may be missing because of the interceptor, and Yuditan's right there waiting for Zinx or waiting for Texture.
Yeah.
Right. So killing one of those entries is so huge, and sometimes you can get out, or he just gets as many as he can.
Like, it's so hard to play into this veto because you script up these executes. Everything's planned so that all areas are covered. Then all of a sudden, this interceptor is sniping out key pieces of util, and it creates gaps. And I think Yudatan is understanding that so well.
Look at the headshot rate, though.
Oh my goodness! I didn't even see
56 and 21
that.
kills.
Oh, that's
wow.
That is disgusting.
Oh, he's definitely showing the Korean teams, hey, this is what you missed out on.
Yeah.
Hey, you could have had me as veto on your team, but he is definitely leading the way with global esports. Now, moving on to our final map of the night. It is going to be Haven. We have a lot of question marks here for the side of GE.
I mean, I think the composition is obviously a massive
Ewok is like he's about to stand up and give a sermon here.
For GENG, they're going back to Jet Yoru, which I think suits them incredibly well. But obviously GE, last time we saw them play this, it was a Sky Sova composition. It was kind of incredibly off meta, and it felt like there's no other way to describe it than it doesn't feel like the best fit for the map.
Yeah, Sky Silva chamber, and then with the Jet, I just don't see the stopping power, and they had a hard time hard time stopping ZETA, unfortunately. I really didn't enjoy watching that one, just because I can't see myself ever playing that comp and or convincing myself that we can win with that comp.
I mean, even when we saw it, they had Chamber, right, as the Sentinel. And that's good in some ways. You have that operator potential, but you lose the ability to kind of hard hold onto these sites like you do with the more kind of traditional Sentinels. So
you do have double drone, though, which is kind of nice for your defense side in terms of information. So if the attackers
I'm glad this is a close game. I prefer when hopes and dreams are on the line of the line. Okay? You want to see people get ultimately crushed.
If you default onto the A side and you don't leave anyone inserted, a Skydog or a Sova drone could re-clear that area really fast, right? But the issue is, what I have, okay, so you re-clear the area with one of your drones, either the Skydog or the Sova drone, right? For you to move efficiently, a lot of times on
I do a 3-3 split at the moment.
Rotate, or you have a Yoru that can really
the only days I can go gym is Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at the moment as well.
Fast rotate, sometimes he can TP and get off the line and move faster, but the Jet is a little bit harder for him
with kickoff
to kind
being
of
like
do
this.
that fast rotate. So sometimes you're gonna have to end up using that drone to get your up onto the line, which is another way to use it, right? You can fast re-clear information and then make sure that the Jet can get through a smoke or something like that, Sky Flash. So there's way to play the defense side. The issue I have, if the other team is hitting it down C or hitting it straight at A, how are you stopping anything? If your Chamber's not fragging or if your Jet's not getting fragged with the operator, I think you have an issue.
I mean, I think it puts so much pressure on the initiators to find this perfect information. Otherwise, you just can't move in the same way.
I go treadmill here, man. Well, I said treadmill is walking.
No chamber, though.
No chamber.
No chamber.
Walking pad, but it's just a little too loud.
Which I like a little bit more. I think it gives you a bit more potential to hold these sides.
Goes
but really, the crux of it is still
I mean,
the same.
it's kind of similar to what they did.
Yeah.
It's just
for the attack side, okay. So
chamber
I'm
Vita there.
I'm trying to give it some. I definitely think you can win. It's not something I.
It's a weird comp, man.
Like I would play, but for the attack side, I think
it's
there's
not good
a lot
on
of ways how
defense.
you can play it. You can be very
which is weird because you got a Vita.
On the side hits with the Astro,
you have to be proactive.
The Jet dashing in with the recon. And comboing the recon with the flash is something I think they did really well last time.
Yeah, ZETA could never break that recon dart, so I think GENG have to be on top of that, otherwise they definitely might struggle.
Well, you can't see it, but Ewok is trying to be diplomatic with his words. That's actually mauling right now. So GE, maybe they have to make this work to show him what is up with this comp, or will this go over to GENG? This is it for elimination and for that continuation into the lower bracket. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Now all down to this, a best
Dude,
of one
I can just
on
shoot
Haven
them. I mean,
to
sure.
determine which team moves
They have
forward.
to gamble a little bit.
Square off against DRX, and which one? He sat back at home watching the rest of the action here
Right,
in
let's
Pacific,
see it.
watching the action in Santiago.
GE, I mean, GE start on attack, which should be the better, side with this comp. It's a weird comp. It can work on defensive, they're super proactive. It's been shown in EMEA to be pretty good on defense if you're smart. Dude, everyone's going for the Sheriff wallbangs, the Lakia special, while they try to repeat the same pistol they did before. Speaking of pistols, 3-1 at the moment.
Wallbang just 2 days ago versus Varel, able to avoid it. Cloudburst down, up and over. Lakia would have been one hell of a shot, but it's going to be Autumn instead, pushing forward over to that C connector, catching Zinx. Plays off that Sky Flash, and Autumn is able to find a second. The Frenzy bringing true here for him. Bit of damage dealt by Ash, but there's the heals coming through from Patman. Team player. Azuda will fall, and Khan can't find much more than that.
He got
Autumn
too excited.
Ace here in the pistol.
Started running and they'd still look at him.
Be the one to get away from him.
Are we safe to right? Yeah, go on, let's test it, man. 4-1 on the pistol, and less texture. Does probably one of the best pistol clutches we'll ever see.
Such a pivotal pistol. Getting this attacker side, getting the ball rolling here, going to be so important for global esports. This is definitely going to be the side of the map that both teams really want to do their damage on. So this is very crucial, and Autumn plays it so well with that Frenzy. Passes it over to Pat. Want to see if they can just give him this ace.
If there's ever a time for Mr. 4K to appear, it would be now. But it's going to be the ace.
Sick round, man. Good start. You can get that Jetto early for the bonus. It's a nice ult because you can obviously snowball in terms of winning the round, but also means you don't have to buy a gun, so your econ gets good also. One of the better ones.
Changes in the roster. Pistols have been their forte, and feels like right now the Korean teams overall have just quietly sucked at pistols. Outside of Nongshim.
Yeah, kind of weird how that works sometimes.
Yeah, man, frenzy.
A lot of people will tell you they feel like pistols can be a little coin flippy. I've never really bought into that. I think there's something to it. And great flash setup too from Patman.
I like this as well. We don't see teams do a C default enough. On top of this though, let's see who gets the orb. Okay, Crystal, trying to make sure they get that servo as early as possible. On top of that as well, we'll say that GENG managed to get their orb as well, so both going for servos.
Should fold under the pressure, but if he can go ahead and fight them back, well, there you go. Jump peek from Lakia. Avoids the damage, upgrades
An upgrade
to the
of a ghost.
Push through the smoke and texture. Well, just going to crumple under the pressure here as Autumn finds
Tried
another
to be calm with it.
It's on the lone casualty thus far, as it'll be down to Ash and Lakia to see if they can make any more damage be found.
So realistically,
back up to 100 health
I'm just letting Autumn go for it. It's a Marshall, you don't want it anyway.
Yeah, all's well that's ended.
A death just means that you get the ult.
A little bit whiffy
In your bonus round, you can just have an ult.
Both sides, but should be.
Is Sky still meta? It's not meta at the moment, but there's definitely a lot of teams that are going for it if they don't play Yori.
See if anybody from Global Esports was going to try to go for the punish. Just the Marshall, you don't mind.
Yeah, might as well get out there.
Smoke baited him.
Oh, he might get.
Checking towards garage.
Nah, okay.
And won't be able to clear
Well, they
that
might peek him there.
fast enough, so not quite going to have the blades online, but still plenty of cash ready to go here for Autumn.
This is a extremely important round right now for GENG. If they can prevent the bonus, prevent the snowball, maybe they can put up a pretty respectable defender side here. It's really tough. Desk was talking about with this double initiator comp, with all that ability to gather information, to scale into sites. It'd be rather tricky.
Lakia is going for his favorite spam.
You're hitting some crazy good shots, so
Let's just have the lineup for if anyone's towards the right, push him forward.
Reading this well. Not looking to get caught up, lose a player early.
Anybody got a shock dart lineup for that?
Well,
Ooh.
no.
Felt a little greedy, to be honest.
Staring out from window. No sinks. Get off the rip. Getting greedy, feeling like he needs to make a play at something. Javi just wall banging, putting Lakia.
He's spamming through what he thinks is a one-way, but then he just has a guardian, so he spams him back with the heavy pen.
They'll eventually reposition, but it's just going to be the rewrap in through garage.
Because it's only a heavy pen spam.
Well, trips to maybe try to slow things up here. Paranoia does connect. So reveal onto one. Ash just trying to play this quietly from this position. Has the Vandal, the Tracers will give it away as Autumn
nice
continues to dominate.
Oh, he's actually dashing at them. It's like 21 Yampi, first time Jet, trying to headbutt.
9-1. 3-0 for Global.
Pistol into a bonus.
Yeah,
they're getting good at it.
Global giving a taste of their own medicine back to Lakia there, getting the wall bangs. First one just out in the open peek from Zinx, tries to escape.
The shock, yeah, the shock for the flash.
Collapse.
The fake flash.
Nice little transfer there.
And look, I predicted for GENG in this game. Obviously, it's not over yet, but love seeing.
No, I think they need to get a good amount on attack because again, I don't think this is a good comp on defense.
I'm about it now after watching RRQ abuse the heck out of it. And back to some sheriffs. Lakia with a stinger, so the wallbang shenanigans not really going to be in play there.
Who did I say for this? I said GE, but I wasn't like. I wasn't confident in it.
Pressured. It's a great round to try to show some A presence as Global Esports start establishing that conditioning.
Ooh, he got a hit. Autumn's down to 3, but here comes the healing.
We're getting a lot of heals off at the moment.
Hatman, just the mobile medic.
I feel like he should get build diff points for people for that. I'm saying that because he's on my team.
Right. Yes, of course.
But it's so valuable. I mean, in pistol rounds, you know, you talk about agents like Sky and Chamber and what they can give you there. That's just the anti-eco too. Very, very valuable. Protects your body from another
I mean, it felt
shot.
like a pretty easy call, right?
open sight.
Resistance here, resistance here.
GENG.
Get over towards C.
What are they meant to do here?
Who should be farming kills?
Got the
Crystal.
interceptor set up on the site. Yudaton cross cutting up on top of the box.
Okay, didn't let him plant. He's watching the back.
As Trailblazer going forward, looking for the stun. Flash out, Autumn free peeks, 2 quick shots. Caron and Texture able to get 1 apiece. That was second. Great shot from
Ooh,
Texture.
nice shots.
But
Yeah,
not gonna be putting
maybe
too much of
GE
a
could have
dent in
organized
the
this a
economy
little
here.
better to increase the
Global
chances of
Esports,
snowballing.
They are
So a vote would help a lot
out
for
of
this.
Control now, 4-0. And it looks like that timer going to continue to tick down, so Solo not calling a timeout.
Yeah, this is another issue here in this GENG composition, is that the C side is very, very weak. It was an adaptation that ZETA ended up making against GENG. It was a little late maybe, but they ended up making it and still ended up getting a lot
To
of
be fair though,
rounds
he's
out
nearly
of
got
it.
his ult.
So this is the hard part about this GENG competition.
Here we go again.
Find these early advantages.
Well, this time
Oh,
they
dude,
do
he
end up stripping
actually
into that a bit. Hobby going to be taken down, Autumn tagged by the Odin to
He
51.
popped Autumn there to 51.
We'll be investing that neural theft. The cage popped as well. Give it time trying to anticipate a swing. Said Lakia says, get me on that line. A bit of damage just to try to get the shock out. For now, GENG in control.
Stop trying to spam this guy.
Sprays. Texture with the operator up in heaven. Finds Crystal, puts the spike on the floor. At the same time, Zink's trying to get the wraparound approach. Will get held back by that chokehold. Oh, swing out.
Oh,
Heaven
sleeping.
challenges onto that op line. Comes away with the kill.
Well, they know because of the position of Zinks. They can just hold the line here.
They also know that they don't have much of a course other than to push forward into the A side. But with Patman falling and Yudotan whirled away from that spike.
Yeah, I mean, Trip goes off behind, so he takes the 1v1.
It's looking like maybe just an
They have
attempt to
so much
save
money
or,
that he should just try and
try
do a
to
little
get
bit
some
of
damage
damage.
in.
I know he's low HP, but
And if
even
you take
taking
this
an
weapon out of
arm is kind of
Zinks'
worth, in my
hands,
opinion, now.
That's exactly what he will find. So slow creep in, but Zinks dialed in, has the headshot. It's GENG find their first round win.
Yeah, and this time, you know, it's a little bit of an attempt by Global Esports to disrespect the Odin spam.
Is Karen
Dash
full
ahead,
senti
a
at the
push
moment?
around the
Yeah, pretty
corner,
much.
Shut down. Cypher Trip there. Catch Autumn off guard. That basically spells doom in the round. Well, again, it's all about those early advantages for GENG. If they can create those, it's that much harder. Global Esports
And they've had this for a while.
executes to get the things to go the way they want. Let's listen in.
Sure.
Maybe there's
Push
up. Wait, let me pick him. I take back, let me pick him. Pick him?
Carry walk ka down mid, carry window. Quick,
I get window, That's good. Just leave kill now, guys.
Look at how far Autumn gets.
Pushed up pretty aggressively as Yudotan, maybe a challenge into garage, swing through and
Oh,
finds the
that's a
headshot
really good
immediately.
pick, man.
Revenge for the previous round. Things on the floor, now C-Site completely opened
The
up.
calm
for the
listening? Yeah, it's
taking.
cool. They don't do it for like too long as well, so.
GENG not
And it's never like
over-shuffling their
pre-barrier,
players
it's
here.
pretty much just first like 10 seconds, not too
Sell
bad.
some fake info that they might be going C, clear the trip.
Paranoia, denying vision. Texture about to go on the peak, and will have Autumn out into the open by himself. But now the counter swing back across through sewers. Texture.
Texture's dropped to
out
side
of
though.
heaven, potentially at risk here. Has the backup from the Odin. Swing in, one found, knives immediately pop. Spotted the crystal, drops down into the cloud burst as Ash will fall. Jumps the corner, the knives going wide. Tries to get the up back out, but
That's
he
rough,
cannot.
man.
Crystal finds Lakia, and suddenly this round is out of hand for GENG. Taran needing the 1v2, finds the first. Yudotan on the other side has it.
Very, very nice, bro.
3K for the veto and 5 rounds.
Should just
wrapped
force
up for
into it.
Global.
Oh, that's gonna not sit well with GENG. They read this round pretty darn well, most things considered. And that little counterplay from Yudotan, and there was a flash out through those garage doors, and he just pressed his advantage because he didn't get caught by it. But a great flash from Patman, by the way, stalls Texture out with that Blade Storm, gives them time to get onto the site, get their feet planted. And he gets a kill to boot. Patman really saved that round.
It's a good timeout, dude.
Feels like
I wonder. It's a shame GENG aren't going to go much further in this tourney if they do lose this. I really want to see someone anti Lakia. He literally sits in the same spot every single time with this Odin and the spams. Like I can't wait for someone to go on the server, just work out the spam and just op him. Because he's crouched every single time, man. It would be the easiest pick.
The players are getting a little too
He didn't do it that much last time.
But
obviously G couldn't have done it.
Spike on the ground, fade back
It's a GE timeout. Bro, what's going on recently? I've seen 7-1. I've seen 12-4. Wait, was it 12-4 or is it 12-8? It's 12-8. Dude, every single time.
I think for Global, this is actually not a bad timeout because I saw some things I didn't like, some decision making in the macro game that I wasn't really thrilled with. Like you create so much space
in terms of the actual impact of this round, it's a big important round.
And then, you know, okay, you lose
dude, it's an easy call though. If you're trying to, to be fair, you know when Pacific used to do that thing where it's like coach impact after timeouts, bruh. If you were trying to get your coach win rate up after a timeout, I'm calling a timeout here as well. Look at that. 4 ults. How are you meant to lose this round?
Please use them so we don't tilt Sliggy.
And drone over trying to.
I never tilt. Where's this come from?
Cleared, but Texture just out into the open. Would have been one hell of a flick, but cannot find it. Now is going to be at risk as the pitch comes in. Able to find Patman before getting dropped, and Hobby finds the second six. Going to be taken down. The Hunter's Fury going to be called in. As Crystal looks to just go ahead. And
yeah, I mean, it's just way too many ults. But it's also just a good reminder. I think the timeout is good. They now force him down to an eco.
Translates into a round win.
Yeah, it's a round that's worth 2. He doesn't want to mess it up. Even though it is like, I mean, if he had an experienced IGL, you would back him.
But make GENG prove that they can defend this site. It's just so hard to hold it with this comp. Yeah, it's tough.
Just getting the crap kicked out of him. It feels like more and more GENG.
Davi might have called something they didn't like. Yeah.
To fight back.
Probably was something like that. He heard the call and he was like, I'm having none of that.
Thrifties that they should be pulling off. Oh, what?
That's a misclick, is it not?
Sure. I mean, Force is an evolution. Yeah. And he does get a follow-up, so
I mean, fair play. Like, it's an impressive ult. Like, it's an impressive ult for a misclick. I'm impressed with what you did, but it's a shocker.
Kind of going from bad to worse for GENG. All the answers are there for Global Esports. The spot and the texture, able to slide back just in time. This position, TP is in the back. One and done.
Gonna have to be, nope. Autumn's just too fast. He's absolutely on it now. Up and over the top, dropping down. Doesn't have vision of a damn thing here. As Ashley's able to find one. Yudo dead. Karan holding the line here on the side.
Wow, dude, there's a lot of guns to get picked up here as well. Oh, this is a big swing round. 1, 2. Mate, don't get the stinger. 3, 4. Money's incredible now, all from that current water round, bro.
Get back into this map properly.
For sure, but this is huge for GENG, not just because it's
dude,
a
the
thrifty,
frost cam here.
but because you're able to defend the C site.
But what happens to
oh,
that's okay. Yeah, wants to dash out and got insta-wrecked.
Forward, a little ambitious. Karan makes him pay. Having that early warning system of Zinx. Yes, he dies. He doesn't get the one and done, but gives you that little
they're
extra
gonna say
time
the Sova ult was
preparation
worth.
to be ready for the hit. Karan.
It gave them the belief. That's the thing, though. Chat, you misclick your Sova ult, you tell no one it's a Sova ult, and you just go, guys, we're winning this round. That belief just spreads crazy amounts. Without that, they lose that round.
But they need to have some back-to-back round wins, especially now that they have the ult economy where it is.
Yep. Anti-jet trips there. Stop the dash in its tracks.
It's all calculated. Pros don't make mistakes, man. We know this.
That's a nice little setup. Clear. Get a little bit info on the sky, but that's important info. That's generally going to be where you want to lean.
Texture whipping on that challenge. I mean, not even a lick of damage on the Yudotan. quickly cross-cuts back out into mid. Dimensional drift now in play. Zinx scouting out around in towards mid. Yudotan getting
Lovely
the jump
shot.
on Ash.
Oops.
Karan dead and Lakia only
At
able to
least they
find
traded him
one.
out.
Yudo tears them all apart
Pac-Man
off
just
screen.
did it one hell of a
Global
savage team
Esports
flash,
do
but
not
so
allow
good.
for those consecutive round wins. They lock up a lead at the half, and it can still
Good news is their money should be okay. One person has to take the hit.
Patience by Autumn there. Gets right next to the bottom trip, clears it, dashes underneath the top one.
Udo? No,
Udo's just a
Udo's been wrecking
absolute
him.
Monster. Ash trying to TP, and he's right there watching. That dash in from Autumn to clear space on the site is beautiful. Udo just winning battles out in the open. Just making the rounds nice and comfy and secure for Global Esports. Thinking about B. Trip up front. Zinx tucked in the back. Weakish. He's just got his sheriff. Everybody else is okay. He's gone.
He's got a bullet between his eyes.
Yeah.
Yudotan has just been so damn crisp. Jump spot, and already damage going to be suffered here. Trying to get the push out. Lakia's found two. Suddenly, we start getting another puzzling round as Neural Depth is going to be invested. Grab well to try to delay. Lob it on the shock darts as the smoke will fall. Push forward. Hobby able to find Karan. Looks for a little bit more. Multi-face out into mid. It's all now down to Crystal. The defuse coming. Tries to get the drop out of window, make a go of it, but Lakia with 3.
Yeah, I got to see the
Kills it. I
Lakia.
don't really know how he
Got to see the Lakia double.
Will help GENG get their third
Did
round
the
of
distraction of dying on the top, or was it just pure
Not
timing?
sure what was going on there. Just
I think he just pushed the wall and just
Yeah,
had
he just sent it through.
I think so. I'm a little curious about the thought process here for Global Esports behind this Cosmic Divide, trying to push through like that. Yudo does it fine. And you got two players
I see
up
the
close.
lineup.
Yeah.
One hell of a timing. I mean, if nothing else, Lakia has been known to make bold plays since the beginning of his career. We all remember that first Masters, the Lakia moment on Ascent.
He's top fragging. He's one away from a Hunter's Fury. This could be a difference maker. Could get GENG to 4, which would be really important for them.
Trailblazer here into garage. Paranoia at the ready. Now sent. Tailwind back. A little bit of body blocking, but Ash
this Sova ult,
a
mate.
bit off there. Lakia with that Hunter's Fury is able to find one, and Zinx is
He
going to
did
get
a
caught.
lot of damage to the Sova ult. It's a big miss,
Delayed.
though.
Far too late for Texture. 4 players strong still yet. Peek in towards long. It's again ends up having the shot go wide. Smoke out from Crystal, just dissipating that, allowing him to drift back across towards safety, joining with the rest of the team. Oh, he's going to be heard in mid, the spot just on the 1. Lakia himself forward into the side, and Karan going to be able to find the first kill, the push out. Autumn still somehow locking on for that. Karan needing to do so much, and he does.
The individuals are stepping up.
Steadies it for 3.
If they get 5, it might be enough, man.
GENG.
It all depends on
away
how
from making
GE
this a
play this
7-5,
comp on
which
defense, but it should have
a couple
holes.
rounds ago, felt like it would have been nigh impossible.
It's a difference maker again, Karan. Nice little find for Autumn.
Must have made a bit of noise there, dropping out.
There was plenty of time on the clock here. I was kind of hoping Global Esports might make a go towards long A. But they tried to go for the quick pivot, try to catch GENG
Last
sleeping,
round,
and
the
they were
fast
not.
A.
What's that op?
Knives popped, up shot wide.
Oh, try and make it look like a fast A, but they walk over towards
Autumn
B.
chasing forward aggressively, wanting blood, but finds
Jesus,
himself
nice kill though.
splattered in it. Same time, the pivot comes in over towards the B site. Yudotan
This is
pushing forward so aggressively, playing off the flash.
it's unlucky, man. Imagine they weren't that close. And the idea is pretty good. The idea is pretty good. A fake, you smoke here, you flash through it with the TP. I just don't think they were expecting him to be this close. Normally the A fake works better in Prac, I guess, because he didn't get insta pop. It's actually a nice idea.
Oh, he just saw him. I was going to say, I think he saw Autumn right before that smoke bloomed. Great timing from Texture. A nice try with the flash and go, but GENG just starting to get their rhythm, starting to get their shooting underneath them. Their decision making too, really, really good. They're really able to find answers for some of that C-site hits.
They might need a pistol.
Come up the works
Global?
in Garage in particular to make things
I
at
don't
least
know, man. I saw
challenging enough
Giants
that
had a
Global
really
Esports
good
had to
defense
rethink
half
some
with
of
this
that.
comp.
Still Autumn had a blinding half.
Oh,
Or like a similar comp, I guess.
Nearly 400 ACS thus far, 18-9. Obviously, I mean, 1 point was 9-1.
I don't really
So,
know, to be
slowed
honest.
down a bit, but still very much a force to be reckoned with on this jet here on Haven. It's been 4-1 across this series. Global Esports dominating.
Giants had a
the
Viper.
pistols. Maybe
Yeah, so
time
I mean,
to
this
call
comp
it a
from GE has
3-2,
more
given
info,
the
though.
Thrifty back on Breeze from Gen G. But if they're going to be able to find another one, it might just be curtains for this map and for Gen G at kickoff.
Asking, please win,
Yeah,
please
begging
win.
for this victory to come in.
Definitely giving themselves a shot.
You think anyone who wins today
Out of
can
this
beat
attacker
Paper X
side.
in a match? Mate, Paper X, you
Quite
you
an
kind of
important
want to play
pistol
Paper
round.
X at the
What
moment.
does Gen G have?
They're not looking great.
Is there a
It's
strategy
easy to
here?
recover. They
It's
could
like
look
something
great,
that-
but at the moment,
Look at B or at
it's
least
not looking
Garage.
great.
See if
Oh,
They're
bro,
just using
they
the
do
tech.
their pistol
They're
back to them.
stealing your tech and you are
They
slipping
did their
into the
pistol back
trap.
to them and actually got a
No.
kill. That's so
What a
sick.
brutal way to
Oh my
start
god,
it
that's
off.
mental
No.
warfare.
You can tell Frost just he saw them do that and he goes, yeah, let's just do that. Why not? It costs us nothing. Gen G thinking, oh, they'll never do this. Egg on their faces. Lakia still able to find one. Javi taken down a back plat. Patman
Oh,
swinging around the site
Oh.
as Yudotan is able to find two. Lakia
he got a
not gonna be able to
double
get this one over
on the
line.
planter
Gen
through the
G,
smoke,
5-1
and he's not even aiming at
pistols.
him. He's aiming for the close guy.
Now, once again, up by 3.
The Pat
Udo can do
just
no
barely
wrong.
able to hold on. Stays patient behind the box and finds the perfect moment to swing right as Yudotan's coming in.
Double dink.
Oh, he got spotted. Lakia sees
Look
him
at this one.
through his util.
Poked his
What
head up
the?
there.
Yeah,
But, I mean, Yudo being able to get 2 there
huge.
just seals the deal on the round.
That's just phenomenal game sense from Pat. Really like the way he's been piling this guy.
5-1. It ends 5-1 on
everything.
pistols.
Get these early kills.
Everybody's just like, no. I've got the wall bang lineup.
Flash out in the mid.
Pistol demons,
Take that
yeah.
by the camera. Not gonna get. a
What are they
look
up
in from
against?
Karan.
A solo sheriff.
Peek in, texture. Does well to find the shot. Yudotan gonna be put down. Weapon not going to be recoverable though. Now you've got 3 players from Global Esports stacking
The
up
problem
over
is
the
as
B
well,
side.
it's like
bottom alone at
one of the
sewers.
worst to go down because that was their info over towards
Smoke on the
C.
angle.
So the longer they're like quiet and don't
Watch
show,
in.
the
Sakana
more chance they could be anywhere,
gonna be
which
sending
means
out
that they have to go
shots here.
proactive like this
Just
through
waiting, and
middle.
Here comes the push, a bit of a 3-2-1, but has already gotten the spot, and it's just lambs to the
Damn, bro, this
slaughter.
gun is it's so sick against
Not an
ecos.
ace in this follow-up, but still so damn clean.
Okay, well that's a cleanup.
There's not much going to be lost here.
Autumn has had
Global
the
Esports one
best
away
starts into these
from double
halves.
digits.
Somebody peeked out of that smoke and gave it away for Gen G.
Yeah, that was
Karan.
gone.
So little too early.
Well, the rest of the team not flooding fast enough.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that? 1-by-1.
I mean, the gun shoots
Now-
so fast, it's hard to...
Very scary. A bonus attempt here for Global Esports. As Autumn very quickly storming forward.
Okay,
clears out the
bonus
cam.
rounds. They take aggro. I mean, this is nice
Right
though.
up in the
Smoke,
lobby.
flash. We're insta using our
At the
dash
same
to
time,
catch the timings
face out
off.
in the mid.
Trying to
Trying
flash
clear out some
the
of
recon as
utility.
well. Try to get some
Things
scans.
there to be taken
This
down.
is cool as well.
There's some guys
Early
up in
info
the
over
top
towards
left
C, so they
corner.
don't have to worry about it yet.
I'll be
So something that Giants did, well, I can,
There.
well, can we talk for a bit?
though Gen
Yeah,
G
something that Giants did when they
considering
played a similar
hit.
comp that GE have on defense
Back, able to
is they would
avoid that
leave a
throw,
site
as is Autumn. Little 1-for-1
they would
trade
leave a
out
site
there.
like they do on B here and just have the interceptor. When they think they're coming in, they just pop the smoke, pop the interceptor, but they got no one behind because no one's walking through into a site. So it's essentially just like 10 seconds of delay, 8 seconds of delay, whatever it is.
Scratching their heads a bit.
Which means that
Though from Zings
you can
forward
stack the other
outside of
sites.
B. Be watching for the moment. Backs away.
And it's looking like
reinforcing this
G's
garage
using the same
position.
theory.
Looks like he might want to go on a push.
Yeah, pop of the interceptor here.
Does so. To his
You just
demise.
know that it's going to delay long enough.
Expecting the double
And then they
face.
get
Either way, Gen G
info that they're over
established player
towards mid,
advantage.
and then they're in
This
theory
once
and ready
again
to stop over towards B.
walkabouts.
It's nice theory.
Some lurked forward
20
towards
seconds
A.
going to hit over
Still
towards A
heaven
though.
could be their undoing.
Right here.
Cage is popped. Crystal well aware of his position. Quickly dispatches. Drone now out, and the time is starting to get away
Dude,
from them.
10
Now
seconds.
reinforcing here on the site.
3 on
Ready to
site.
counter swing around the box. Zings finding one, finding two. The drop
Saved
down,
them,
as Zings
bro.
will collect all three.
Saved them. One away from a
Gen G,
Sova ult. That's
Fairly
it.
clean anti-bonus. Do not allow for Global to reach 10.
That is not a convincing round.
Taking their time. Map a little bit. Karan eventually able to find that little bit of extra space.
You
pays
shocked?
the price
The
for
problem
it.
is it's like floating in the air, man.
Zings
It's
in
hard
the
to
position.
it's hard to know
Flash didn't
exactly.
need it. Just better.
Pretty sure he just doubled his kill count. It's been a really rough go of it for him on this Euro, considering how things were all the way back on Breeze. So yeah.
Let's talk about this round a little in terms of money.
Late storm. Save the
1,
money.
2, combine
How much
next.
pressure is on
1, 2, 3, 4, combine next.
Oh, what a flash.
Flash out.
That's a
Zings.
sick flash.
Continuing
Oh, it's a
to
nice shot.
deliver.
Oh, he's looking
Finds
good, bro.
another 3K.
He had a
Batman doing well
quiet
cleanup too, though,
half.
as Crystal scales aggressively out of A lobby, but look at Yotano's position.
17
so low on
HP.
health.
Oh,
Looks like
Are
they're
they
going
pinging?
to,
yeah.
they're going to
Going on.
back over to this one, but Crystal, can he
player
isolate?
standing.
No.
Read.
Standing ahead.
Instant punish from Karan. Now just Yutatan. See if he can find some more damage. Slow down the bubbling of this economy. If not, pull off a monstrous clutch.
Surely not. He's in the
Fantastic
right
awareness
pause.
from Gen G. Yudotan, I don't know, man. Even him. 17 HP.
And it is until it isn't. The clone leading the way, the gate crash potentially to set up for the death. The turn away, the patient play. Now striking! His whole boy.
That's a
as he
nice
make
try,
a
man.
go of it.
That's a nice try, bro.
Making
dude, I
sure
thought he was
that
gonna do
they
it.
get nothing for free.
I thought he was going to do it. Lovely trigger discipline there as well.
He's just a menace today.
He is. He absolutely is. Oh, I love that. He clears the interceptor, too.
Yeah, he's treating it like he's
playing aim lab.
playing ISO.
Yeah, dude. He's playing
That's
ISO.
his double tap.
Oh, nice shots, man.
This is filthy. Oh,
Oh, it's so close.
And that would have been it.
Yeah.
Feels like that would have been
That
the
would've been
mental break,
serious.
the straw that breaks the camel's
Hey, not
back.
again.
Yep.
Everything gone for Gen G. As
Done it
Yotatan
again.
still
Insta
finding
dink, by the
damage
way.
there. Ash tagged to 71. Gen G just seemingly forgetting that they're the ones who have put this wall bang on display. Continue to get chipped away at.
We have some big ults here. Draw those out as Global Esports. Just what util do you have left to check on this? Still have the dog. Still have the drone, so being very patient, very
Did every
close
team
to
do
the
that
vest
spam? I mean, it's
beginning
looking
of this
like it.
round are Global Esports kind of sensing that Gen G is playing a little bit slow, a little bit patient. Save some of that info util for the reclears a bit later, but this is an aggressive push up.
And Zinx is going to try to sell something here, but he needs to not die. There's the dimensional drift on him. Dropping down off back plat still. Spotting out Lakia. And that
They
has
hear,
the
yeah,
tides now
they
shifted.
hear the only gun and they're having none of it.
They know that's the biggest gun in the round.
Yeah.
He's made his exit
Portal closed.
here at Hell. Already, players shifting over. Clone spotted, just Blair Witching in the corner.
30
They get a lot
seconds
close.
6.
This guy's
Fine,
just...
maybe the deadliest player with a
this
share
guy's
in
locking
hand.
it down.
Crystal taken down as the smoke goes up the block off Heaven. Javi, Yudo here, just
Oops.
around the corner, swinging in, able to find one. They're starting to try to overwhelm them.
left.
And
It's a nice try.
in the
Every
end,
single
it's just going
time,
to be the
GE
2
are doing
kills.
enough damage that
Maybe
the money's
Global
never
found
growing.
Some wiggle room to get back in there. The Thrifty not to be. Gen G, 1 round away from tying things up on Haven.
Timer's
Yeah,
ticking.
still going to be 2 the combine next.
Cross gonna trust in the players. It's 3 in a row there. Cheeky little TP attempt. Shut down. Have that extra layer there for GENG. Cover the backside. Really nicely thought out. Nicely set up.
Why is he not ult? I am so sick, bro. I am just so sick.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Cage getting ready to fall.
Okay, they got past it though.
Corner.
You see him?
I don't believe so. Toggle of it. So certainly seen him now. They have just
They go fast over towards site. Ah, bro, this A-hold looks rough.
Down Hunter's Fury. Let loose. Lakia hunting texture. Forward onto the side, able to find two, but Patman trades it back. Looks for the third. Caron finding the kill as he gets dragged across. Just dropping back, trying to get the wall bang shots to finish off the enemy Cypher, but
nice
instead
shot.
it's going to be Udo just storming forward, finding the kill. 2v2, shock dart lobbed in. Evolution now pops, getting the heal. Right back up to full. Nebula place, Lakia playing forward. Smoke now falling, Ash dead. Lakia to try to tie it up in a 1v2. Looking for the first, finds it, but cannot get the second and final.
Udo.
Javi will survive.
Udo, he's refusing to lose.
Break a 3-round streak. Maintain a lead. Up, carried over. Double digits obtained.
By the thinnest of margins. Absolutely bonkers. I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, did you know pop his ult or not?
I mean, they both messed up on A there.
Nice play off the Seekers, Patman.
He's moonwalking into that.
Just wait
God,
for it
there's
to
a
center
lot
you up,
of
then your aim stabilizes.
a lot of saves in this round. Patman did insane.
There you go. That's right. Timeout.
These days, I don't know whose timeout it's going to be.
It's GENG's.
Yeah, I was going to say it should be, but you never know.
We'll be left with one apiece after this. GENG doing well to make it this close. Maybe starting to
This is
feel
hype?
this
No,
match
this is
once
so
again
hype. Dude,
slipping
I'm
out
telling
their
you, this
grasp.
format is so good. There was a couple of games that was like, when you got to the middle bracket, like the first games of the middle bracket, sure.
Started letting them back in.
Now, it's so good, and we got so many of them.
Not suffering that same
Like,
fate making those
legit,
same
just scrap
mistakes
stage
once
1,
more.
stage 2.
For sure.
Just smaller tournaments. You could fit 4 of these in. We could get 4 masters. You do 4 masters as well. Or 3 masters, 1 champs. We could fit an LCQ in as well. We'd save so much time. It would be so sick.
Really nice job.
What could be?
Javi as well. I mean, his gravity well
The
was
potential
exactly
of
where
next
it
year.
needed to be. Karan just made a hell of
I'm
a
ready to be
play
disappointed.
in that previous round. A lot of
I'm
good
really
things
ready for
going,
it.
Some ults available as well. Judge in hand for Patman. He's actually in short. He's tucked into that corner. They're trying to play against that camera. Trying to use that false information of, hey, there's definitely no one in sewers.
Well, Yudotan with the operator. Top B. Checking in towards mid, a window peek, getting ready to come through from Zinx, and Yudotan just a little bit behind on that one. Well, they know up in play and where it's at.
And you got Autumn scaling forward. He's going to get a ton of info. There's the trip, but timing here if he tries to reposition.
Let's build up the round a little bit.
Almost certainly be
3
dead
people
here.
come by next. 3 people come by next. Default over towards mid. In reaction, GE push down towards C long. Get that early info.
But looks like he will back
Drone
away.
as well. Clears middle. Guys, the only place they could be right now is 5 garage or outside
Once
A.
again, Karan forward into the corner.
Take your
toggling
pick.
His camera. He's completely alone and left to his own devices on
Sova
this
ult
Cypher.
go. Oh, dude, Sova ult goes in, man. This guy in short might just rush
The
up.
push forward is no, will just swing into his demise. Hunter's Fury at the same time.
So overall hit 2.
Texture, Lakia, both going to be taken low. And coming through, Zinx forward here at the connector. The Cosmic Divide
duel
being
it long.
called in. The approach from behind comes in. Gun barrel spotted. Upshot wide.
Dude, Autumn is good timing, right?
Nebula is Ash asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, he
Wanna
wasn't
be able to
ready
find
for
the
it.
Shot. Javi now finding texture. The knives not meaning Jack. Zinx.
It's a 1v2. HUD's broken.
Last one standing. The push out of the smoke.
Bro, the hot's so
He's
slow
nearly
there.
able to find it, but he's given the angle to Autumn.
Push
The
him down.
defuse is in.
Push him down to the eco.
And Global Esports are 2 rounds away from eliminating Gen G.
They can get a good buy though, right?
Really
2 full
nice
loss bonus.
micro
Should be an okay low
In
buy.
particular, sticking Patman in
They
that
could just
spot
force
with that
it.
judge and telling him not to move a muscle until you know that they're committing to this A site. Autumn winning that battle against Ash, absolutely massive. Javi with another nice gravity well, with the kill to boot. Filthy. Great decision there from Autumn to pull off to back up his IGL.
Oh, they force? Wait.
In that round.
But you go with
Hey, smoke A long.
Nothing, I just
I'll just walk down.
take the. I get ready on it. There's a camera on short always, Udo.
Hey,
Yo, guys, I stay Garage all around, okay?
I
I come
take
back
info
here.
for you now. I'll take outside mid.
Okay, they take the force, 2 hits of the armors, they miss an updraft, and that's it.
Just with this Bucky.
Updraft and a flash. So it's not too bad.
here.
Obviously they got Stinger though. Stinger Guardian.
How much do they
Same thing
expect
happens,
to
right?
play
Some kind of AD fault over towards C reaction to push down. This C
clear 'em
info that they keep on doing is getting them so much value.
They're not fast to get
Sky
in the
Dog
garage,
outside
so
A spots
Bucky
one.
is right back on the line. Noise being made. So far, he's completely unscathed. Drone now
He
forward.
is
towards the
insanely
B
weak
site.
right now.
On watching from window. Avi gonna be flashed.
There's nothing to stop
Going
this.
Forward. TP up as well. Plant now coming through for Gen G.
Okay, it's a hard retake. Let's keep an eye on
5v5,
Zavi
the
because
post plant protection
they need to
tag
smoke
tags
this.
Down to 14 as Zinx is just
Dude, if he
swinging
killed the
out there so
Astra, that's a done
aggressively.
round, by the way.
Makes it a 1-for-1.
So what should happen is smoke on the spike, tap of the spike, then they go through garage. They're all spamming the diffuser.
Still trying to go walkabouts, but
Okay, what actually happens
will be
is
felled. Smoke now
it's not
cycled forward,
great.
Gen G. Numbers advantage, but Texture, stiff breeze would take him down. Push to the corner. Udaton flushing out one. Karan finding another. Shot into the corner. The headshot connecting. Autumn now needing to do it all, but Karan stands tall for Gen
it's
G
rough.
once again.
1-9 loss bonus.
A 4K to keep them in this and deny that match.
Big round from
point
Karen. He's had
Global
like 3 of them.
Esports The
He's
economy
actually
once
had like
again
3
rattled.
big solo rounds.
Just loving the way Gen G handles this round. The recon dart there.
Dude, Crystal
and then
goes
from then
so
on,
early.
it's like Lakia tells Kara, you do not stop watching those garage doors until you kill somebody coming out of it. I was watching him on the minimap. He was dialed in just constantly like a laser.
I mean, same objective as Patman had in the previous
He
round.
had a
Like, look,
Bucky.
You either die to a flank or you
Yeah,
stare
he
at
did that with a Bucky.
garage door and you kill anything that comes out
Mate,
of it.
you should be the person sticking the spike then.
Single Guardian, the knives. Global have to try to make this final push up to match point. Otherwise, Gen G will be 1 round away from tying it up.
What's the eco like?
Tell
It's
how
not great.
cautious they have to
Jet
be, how
knives
much
though.
respect they are
Jet
putting
knives,
on
light
Global
armor.
right now with this slow
That's pretty
approach.
much it. And again, the GE comp has to kind of gamble like this, so they only have 1-to-1 trip. How did they do this? They smoke the side of the trip, they push all the way through, and they don't expect it. Hey, that was cool. Smoke the trip, full pass and walk past it.
Passed over, and it will be Autumn slicing and dicing. Minimal damage suffered. Savannah will go in.
I mean, they pick up a gun.
Now, 4v4 for the retake.
If Lakia gets a kill, he gets his ult. Obviously, he doesn't want to use it in this round, but
John clears garage. Texture, spot out. No opportunity for the shot.
Texture should just farm them. All one shot.
Tuck away from the recon. Swing coming in, Texture finding one. The push out of the smoke. And the transfer connected.
Mate,
Zinx.
he's having
another 3K.
a really
from
nice
the
half
rookie.
as well. Okay, this is
Gen
the round
G
though.
Continue to fight back.
Maybe a timeout for this?
One from tying it up. It's Global Esports back onto a bye. Another operator into the hands of Autumn.
Great work here from Gen G in terms of their post-plant positioning and their setups. That spot by Texture gives them the extra ability to make sure that the alleys from the back of the site are going to be completely
It's a lot of ults.
smothered out of that round.
Lakia gets a kill still, he gets his ult. Might change the round.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All can't buy next rounds.
Try to brute force your way through here. This is a 5-man push for Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Watch
just
out,
set
already
sending it.
Numbers from Global Esports starting to shift over towards this A side of the map.
Cutting through.
Omen flash on top of this.
Trailblazer goes out. Crystal going to be spotted. Should have
Oh,
seen
missed the guy
Javi as
backside,
well,
hit the guy
over
short.
An exit into hell for Zinx. Autumn, the shot onto one.
Big
Crystal,
kill.
the repeat.
Dude,
A
Autumn's
bloodbath
killed too.
ensuing
They
here
can
on
just
the
chill.
A site. Plant attempt at a 2v3. The neural depth revealing player locations. As I think he just misfired that one.
Yeah, I think he maybe
Global Esports now
missed
approaching
tabs.
closer and closer. The cage going to be popped.
Or he thought they were walking out maybe. I don't
Karen's
know.
dancing around
Nice
the
shot.
site. The one tap on the
Another
Unitop.
Karen round?
Patman around the corner, finds the kill. Now all down to Lakia, the Seeker.
Very
leading
nice
Autumn,
from Patman.
swinging.
Dude, Autumn did so good back of
3K
sight
for
here.
the Jet. He's broken 30 kills as Global Esports break their way
GENG
into
got loads of money
match
though.
point.
Just absolutely wild scenes. A great gravity well in short to stall. out
Patman,
this
nah,
hit.
he's been it's not the
Love,
flashiest, but he's been
Javi's
great.
Astra.
What a shot from Autumn. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
And
bro,
Ash
he did
kinda
so
opened that
good.
one up.
Unbelievable. I was a little worried there. Yudotan swung by himself, challenged that position post plant, but Patman on point to shut
Uses
down
this
the counter swing.
Well, they both had a timeout.
Surprised me.
GE's.
Ah,
Okay. Yeah. Makes more sense.
2 rounds to go.
For GEs, yeah, same. I was waiting for it.
We'll be able to get a bye together. Need 2 consecutive to take this into yet another overtime.
It ain't over yet, that's for sure. A lot of good things from both teams on all these maps, and that's why the scores have been so darn close. Very evenly matched in a lot of regards, and so much of it, again, comes down to just individual decisions, little moments here and there. You know, who knows if Karan's able to claim another, or if he's a little more patient behind the box, doesn't challenge Patman's angle. That gives over the Seekers, and then Lakia's in trouble, and these little cascading events. You know, you invest.
Am I gonna watch China? Nah, we'll raid someone. I need to sleep before Americas.
Potent ultimates
And it starts
that you
earlier
have at your
today.
disposal on the attacker side.
Okay, 2 goes at it for GE.
The front of the shadows. Up against Cosmic Divide from Javi. Looking like once again, GENG trying their hands at this A side of the map.
Straight up A hit again. I mean, they're picking the right side. It's insanely weak right now. Full retake. They gotta stick over towards site because Astra ult.
Shock darts at the ready. Trying to find some
You
early
might
damage
see
on the
2
plant.
off of sight because of Sova
Sends
ult.
it out.
Dude, why are they letting the Sova plant when he has Sova ult?
Karan taking that second one.
That's so risky.
absolutely
So what, now he has to
front of
run all the
this.
way back? My
Knocking out.
guys.
Rotating out, getting into a disconnected position to utilize that Hunter's Fury as Cosmic Divide ready to be set up. This is coming out early.
The Omen with Omen flash doesn't path on towards heaven. Are GENG okay?
Find one, finding 2, can't get the transition up over the top is Javi.
This is how you play
Down, Paranoia
at
now,
10-12?
Ash trying to go for the TP, just checking out around the spike. Shock dart needs to be sent.
Well, that's
They're
half.
defusing this one. It's
He can
already
tank a
held
shock.
up to half. The second shot connecting.
Player standing.
Recon
I'm
out.
super low.
Javi would have to
Oh,
get
it's
on
a
it,
nice
but
recon.
Lakia,
Holy, that
the lone
scares me
survivor
so
of the
much, bro.
IGL.
They don't play that well, I promise
He
you.
will get them over the line and get them one away from an overtime.
Oh my god. I think if Pat just sticks it, it's over.
No,
I
the
think
wall
if
went,
Pat just
right?
holds, I think it might just be done there.
I think he was dead.
I think he got a little antsy.
Nah.
Maybe he knew the timing of the wall
He's dead for
dropping,
sure.
but it would have been oh so close. Unbelievable stuff from Lakia.
Okay,
Here we
one
go.
last go.
Comes down to this. I mean, GENG, they're 1 away from that OT.
Oh,
on
dude, look
Abyss.
at this
Is it going to
buy.
be the same story?
It's not good.
Look at the buy.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's not great for GE.
It isn't, but Autumn with that Marshall can make that sing, and Crystal with the Sheriff, deadly at every twist and turn. This is far from over for GENG, far from a guarantee. Yudo, couple shots out. Orb picked up, texture. Knives drawn, looking for the headshot. Just quick little tuck back, Yudo. Avoiding getting picked off, and Javi finds Texture through the smoke.
What's Texture doing? Realistically.
Interested in falling either way. That is a critical misfire.
That is unbelievable.
Drone to mid finds nothing. Patman set up in sewer with that stinger.
Looks like a B hit, but Javi's right on the case. Just holding the angle. None of his stars there. Now finally going to go up at the front of sight.
Given where Crystal's at, Hunter's Fury. Bit of a no-brainer here for him.
Yeah, they just pinged it out. They want to line it up.
Side with the C luck. So what do they want to do? They kind of got two options at the moment. They either stick this and they go for a luck, or they tap this, get out of there, and try to take space on C.
And try to catch them in the choke.
My eyes are down.
Am finding one, and now they have to have their heads on a swivel. Plant ready to come through.
Yeah, okay, get the ult out of them. They're taking the space over towards C. It's a good call unless...
Trying to go here. Lakio, there's only 14
5
seconds
HP.
He's got to sprint his way back
Big
into this
Jewel.
one. Yudotan nearly caught, does end up falling. Zinx finding
Anything
one
to stop the plant?
But they're going to look to try to flood their way back through. Ash, dead. Lakio, spam down.
Ah,
It
it's
is all
done. That's
now on
fully
Zinx.
done. That's fully done. No
The
way.
young gun, the rookie, to try to make
Damn,
it
dude,
happen.
what a game
and
this
he
was.
cannot.
What a game this
Hollywood
was.
4K, 13 to 11.
Nice, dude.
Once
GE.
again, close, but no cigar.
Super close. GE have to
The only time
reface
not to
Paper
come
X.
through. As Global Esports silences the home crowd and eliminates Gen G from kickoff.
Utter disbelief from Gen G. Either team was going to come out of this feeling that they could have won if they had lost, but it's going to be Gen G in the end. Absolutely, truly a great series, a beautiful series. Both teams showing us some incredible moments, some incredible plays. The back and forth just absolutely insane.
This was a really fun best
But
of
it
three.
is GE who just barely had a little extra in
It was
the
really
tank.
fun, man.
Look at that. I mean,
Look at
Crystal looks
Crystal,
like
man.
he can't believe
Crystal's
it.
ready
He's
to
gotta
sleep
be
as well.
exhausted too.
A game decided and built on so many critical moments, whether it was hero plays or mistakes from both sides. But neck and neck the whole way throughout. Global Esports, however, they hold on at least a little bit
Dude, this
longer.
was so good, man.
And I
This was
suppose
so
we
good.
should have seen it coming.
Chat,
'cause this
chat,
sets
chat,
the
chat. I
stage
think we need
for
to.
a
I think we need to get
fated final
vocal. I
showdown
think we need to get
between
vocal
DRX
because I
Global
really want this
Esports.
format for next year. Quite a lot next year. I think
Why
we should
not?
get vocal.
We needed something like that.
It's so
I guess.
good, bro.
Some
This is
kind
so
of one
good.
Of those meetings that just was
There's so
destined
many
to happen.
good
We didn't get
games.
the Gen G RRQ one, so this is our
It's
backup
non-stop
plan.
good
That is
games.
true. And you know what? Maybe Weber doesn't have a reason to, but this should give a lot of fans out there a reason in their life to smile. But we'll go ahead and get ready to send the
As if
town
Weber's getting
to the
flamed.
stage where Jen is going to be standing by for a winner's interview. I don't know who the hell she's going to pick, but I think anybody, they're going to be seeming pretty damn elated. So let's go ahead and hear from Global Esports.
GE with a well-deserved
tweet.
victory now for today's
We do our
interview.
yearly
There was
tweet. Have we tweeted this year?
Koreans, and I'm gonna talk to one of them.
I think I flamed
which
Prius
is
at one point.
유도탄. 네, 오늘 경기 승리를 거둔 GE의 비토탄이라고도 불리죠. 유도탄 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well, congratulations, Yudotan. Now, I cannot believe that you guys actually managed to close it out, because for us watching, we were holding our breath and we almost threw up. So, what was it like for you playing that match?
Who are we atting, Leo?
일단 승리 너무너무 축하드리고요. 지금 되게 왜 이렇게 덤덤한지 모르겠어요. 왜냐면은 보는 저희는 진짜 숨 쉬는 것도 까먹고 거의 너무 떨려서 토할 뻔했거든요. 오늘 경기
At
어떠셨나요?
tens? Tens instead of Leo?
젠지는 예전부터 상대했을 때 되게 어려운 상대였어서 오늘도
The real CEO.
되게
You're
쉽지
right.
않은 경기겠구나 생각해서 준비를 좀 저희가 잘해온 것도 있고, 그래서 저희가 준비한 것대로 열심히 하면서 좋은 결과 냈어서 네, 좋은 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. Genji, they've always been a tough opponent for us, so we came in well prepared, and I think it really showed in today's match, you know, the hard work and the hours that we crunched in. So I'm really happy with today's results. Now, no doubt, Yudotan, that this is the strongest iteration of global esports. What are some differences, and what are your thoughts on your new team this year? 이제 보면은 확실히 GE의 리빌딩은 성공적이다라고 말할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Watch China, bro. I
작년부터
gotta go
GE에서
bed, man.
자리를 지켜온
Gotta go
유도탄
bed.
선수인데 올해의 GE는 좀 어떤 차별점이 있을까요?
일단 이번에 들어온 프로스트 감독님이 되게 게임 방향성에 대해서 잘 제시해 주신 것 같아서 그냥 믿고 따르면 좋은 결과 있겠구나 싶어서 그냥 그렇게 했던 것 같아요.
I think Frost is a great coach. So honestly, just he really has great ideas and great leadership. So I have full trust in him, and following his guides, I think that leads us to victory. Actually, now I wanted to ask you about Frost and Vito because Frost told me that when he first asked you to play the Vito, you thought it sucked, and you were like, just let me play the chamber. But now you are Pacific certified Vito specialist, one of the world's greatest Vito player. So how has your thoughts on Vito changed? What are your thoughts on this agent now? Also, what makes a good Vito? And are you kind of concerned that the Vito might get countered as we go deeper into the tournament?
Oh, good questions again.
감독님 얘기가 나왔으니까
Always
또
banger
비토 얘기를 안
questions.
물어볼 수 없어요. 감독님께서 예전에 저한테 처음에 유도탄한테 비토 하라고 했을 때 도탄이가 비토 너무 별로다, 체인버 하게 해주세요 라고 얘기를 했는데 결과도 나오고 너무 좋은 모습을 보여주다 보니까 유도탄 선수의 비토에 대한 평가가 좀 달라지지 않았을까라는 생각도 들거든요. 어떻게 좀 비토에 대한 평가가 달라졌는지, 어느 식으로 비토를 플레이해야지 좋을지, 그리고 뭔가 카운터에 대한 걱정은 없으신지도 궁금합니다.
일단 아직까지는 비토가 그렇게 안 좋다고 생각하지 않고 사실 사람들이 아직 비토에 대한 연구가 잘 아직 안 된 것 같아서 지금까지는 되게 유용하게 쓰고 있는데 나중 가면은 좀
Out free in my next Saturday. In between the 24 maps of Valorant we're going to be watching. Probably not that free, man.
해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
개인적으로는 비토 하는 거 좋으신가요? 약간 비토 감옥에
It's a pretty stacked day.
사실 전에는 체인버가 더 좋다고 생각했는데 대회에서 체인버로 결과값을 내려면은 결국 그날 컨디션에 따라서 약간 오락가락할 수 있어서 최근 들어서는 체인버보다 비토가 그래도 안정적으로 플레이할 수 있기에는 더 좋지 않나 생각하면서 긍정적으로 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I still think Vito is not too shabby, kind of viable. But at first, I really preferred the chamber. But honestly, when it comes to agents like chamber, it really depends on how you're feeling it on the day of the match. So as for Vito, I think it's an agent that you can be more consistent on with the aim. And I feel like the teams haven't quite figured out the Vito yet. So I'm not too concerned about being countered now. But I think as we go deeper into the season, I think people will figure it out, and we might need to deal with how they will counter the Vito too. Now, lastly, next up will be Paper Rex for you. Last time it was a very close match. Could have gone either way. So how confident are you in taking them down in that next rematch? 다음 상대 페이퍼렉스거든요. 지난번에 만났을 때 정말 팽팽한 경기를 펼치기도 했었고 GE가 이겨도 이상하지 않았다는 매치였다라는 프로스트 감독님의 평가도 있었습니다. 다시 만나면 이길 자신 얼마나 있으신가요?
How does she remember all of that? Bro, it's mental. She actually makes it harder for herself. She ends up, it's too, normal translation, it's too easy for her. She ends up asking like 3 questions in one, and then she'll ask a follow-up question just to make it harder.
약간 그러면서 저희끼리 실수가 좀 많이 나왔어서 이번에는
Every time, it's the most insane thing.
냉철하게 판단하면서 신중하게 게임하면은 페이퍼렉스 상대도 좋은 결과 낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Well, I think the last time we faced Paper Rex, we were coming off of a victory from our
That's
first
her job.
win.
Yeah, but
And
dude,
I think we were too overly confident. So
she remembers
this
so much.
time we need to prep well, but of course, but also have ice in the vein. Be more cool, calm, collected. Have more composure. Don't overlook a lot of aspects. So I think this time around, we can have that win against Paper Rex. Well, thank you, Yudo, and best of luck against Paper Rex. 네, 이렇게 해서 유도탄 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오도록
Okay,
하겠습니다.
Chad, okay. The tweet is here. Triple Lim has to say for 2027, and then we've added the 2 big dogs. These are the 2 biggest names. We got it's out there. Get it out there to the world. I should have added Ardis. I should have added Ardis, bro. We almost had the 3. You're right, man. It's okay, it's okay. We can add them in the replies, it's all good.
Incredibly back and forth, but such a well-deserved win for Global Esports. I mean, in map 3,
Edit it? You can edit these days? Yeah, that's crazy tech, bro. I'm not sure about that. I don't want to mess with it, man. It's out there.
all the way to the end, but it's not enough.
Okay, chat. We are done. We are done. If you want to watch some games in just under 6 hours, we have America's 3 best of 3s tonight. 3 best of 3s. Wrong 10s? Ah, we actually have to edit it? Wait, 10s doesn't have at 10s? Whoa, who's this guy? That ain't 10s. Who's this bra? I mean, hopefully he retweets it. Retweets it though. Chat, how'd you edit in this? Edit post. Here we go. What's his thing? Just leave it. Ten's official. That's sick. Okay, we updated it, man. We updated it. Chat, who are you raiding? Who are you raiding? I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. This was very fun today. I had a lot of fun. If you want to watch some more games, we have America's in 6 hours. Radiansu, sure. All right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. I will see some of you tonight. Have a good rest of your day. If not, appreciate you all being here. Hope you had fun as well. And I will see you all soon. All right, bye, 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 bye. Peace, everyone. Bye. Oh, if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe. Trying to get the numbers up. All right, thank you. Bye, bye, bye.
So then them retaking well, comboing the flashes and the recon, and then also getting some good shock dart damage, and then also the Astra stuns are always there as well. So the retakes, they're playing to the win condition of their comp. So credit goes to GE.